Dorian Randoms. Pike support, or Silas support, I mean. Yo. I hate the tower aggro bullshit. Well, that just lost. That just lost us the lane. Oh no, never mind. He got the kill. Even in CS after that whole escapade. What the fuck? I'm down to play. I don't need the base. Aw, fuck. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, of course. This team sucks dick. Oh, it's our first pick of the game, if you could believe it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I can't farm ever, bro. He's level fucking 12. Of course he lives. Oh, no, he died. I'm sorry. That was the first time he died? Why? Well played, Vlad. You shouldn't fucking shoot yourself in Minecraft with one of those Minecraft gun mods. Press every little advantage you got, you little bastard. Every fucking time they do that, bro. Of course I don't get it. Ult, Lucian, Jesus Christ. I mean, how does that hit, though? Fucking sick of seeing that fucking little bastard type GG. It's so GG, GG by the way, as he says it to disrespect multiple times. Shut up, you little fucking annoying runt. You're not good. Wow, you can BM when you're winning. What a surprise. You're like everybody else. Fucking cancer to listen to, bro. It's almost like it's not GG. You're just being a prick. But we got 6 grubs. That's cool. That's something that Ramus did. They are getting Soul right now, but he did get 6 grubs, mind you. Lest we forget that he got 6 grubs for us. I should have bought penetration. I wasn't looking at the items. Now we can FF. Now they want it to fail. Yeah, probably. I mean, we can't defend this stupid fucking turret. Why would he waste that? God fucking Zerath is such bullshit, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? He actually just killed me with ultimate. At level 14! He's gonna get more ultimates! He's gonna get stronger! God damn it. I'm so fucking dead, man. Oh, he's dead now. Unless he flashes. Fuck, Vladimir is so cancerous to deal with, man. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Ah! Of course he has that. I swear to God, if he goes for me here, bro, I need to farm. Oh. Why isn't Pike moving? I should have saved this for something else. Dude, CDR is so important on this fucking character, man. Orokin. Oh, 1 hour ago. Are you kidding me? And now they get the Elder? Oh, fuck me. I have to hit Vladimir, bro. Vladimir has to die, and then Xerath has to die, and I have to dodge everything that... Okay, well, if they do Baron, that's good. Good wave clear. I don't have good wave. We don't have good enough wave clear to beat Baron buff. I don't have mana to beat Baron buff either. That's another problem. I don't have enough mana to beat Baron buff. I'm gonna have to base every fucking rotation in my combo. And I know my team's not gonna survive that. Well, I got to 16. This guy's not even 16. We gotta get rid of this spot. Let it go, let it go. It has to go. Let it go. We have to fight on Elder. Oh fuck, it's beginning. I need... Fuck it. I'm dead. Yeah, we didn't initiate. It's just all poor timing. Yeah, except I'm not a fucking virgin who says GG every 5 seconds when he hasn't won the game. That's the difference between me and you, Vladimir, every single time. Is that I'm not gonna spam GG like a fucking pathetic twerp. This fucking Azazel guy is so trash too, dude. If we had a it's so troublesome because when you don't have a competent jungler and all lanes are losing, and it didn't look that hopeless until like I look at the map state and we go, well, jungle did nothing, so oh no, sorry, he got 6 grubs. Here's the pro tip: if all 3 lanes of your lanes are losing, don't go for grubs, you fucking moron. What the fuck? Every lane lost and he went for grubs. He's like, well, I guess I could just secure the grubs as Rammus. What a fucking idiot. What an actual goofball. But the Lucian's feeding! It's the second time a Lucian's fed today on my team! Nobody cares, you loser. Jesus Christ. You gotta fucking grow up. Get a hold of yourself, dude. I'm done taking TP, by the way. This shit has no use. It has no purpose. Based abuser. Okay, ban Seraphine. We're not taking TP no more. We need to play aggressive like every other fucking version on this planet. So we run barrier. I know, I just saw. That's why I just said based. Based. Stream abuser. I don't know what I said. Something abuser. You're an abuser. I always get this resilience tag, and I hate seeing it. I'm not resilient, okay? I'm just a good player, okay? Sometimes you lose in the early game. I called you based? That's like the highest reward you can get. Oh great, and now he swapped immediately, so now he can't pick it. Based! He swapped to Soraka! Yeah, abusers can be based. I don't subscribe to an objective moral framework like you, okay? Jeff's money. Who the fuck is Jeff? Why am I connecting, by the way? Why did the chat just break and I can't see it no more? Lucian, Nami! Thank God I have Soraka, bro. Holy fuck. What are you talking about? You just said you opened my stream twice. How is that any related to Jeff Bezos? What are you talking about? Bro's lost it. Fuck, it's this little gunslinger kid. No, it's rotted your dumb fuck brain. Maybe that Yondu deck has put too many 1s and 2s in your brain, and so you can't even add up anymore. You're just like, 3, 3, you take 3, your commander takes 3, your face takes 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3. What? Starn is dead? No, you take 3, bro. You take 3. That's you playing Starn every game. And I'm gonna attack 40 to Geo's face. No, but you take 3! You take 3, bro! No! Geo, you lost. You lost 4 turns ago, remember? Sacrisis milled your deck out and you died? No, but you take 3, right? You take 3! I swear you take 3.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't know what to buy. It's Lucian Nami. Does it matter?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We have a Zac jungle. I'm gonna go the mana play. Because she can keep me healthy, so I don't need to play hyper aggro early.
Minions have spawned.
I think Seraph's Crystal is still better. No, because if I'm not running TP, then why would I do that? But even then, if using Seraph's Crystal and then TPing back the lane, you could just cheat a recall still. Cheat a recall at Lost Chapter is not possible, though. Why? Why? Oh, fuck, man. Whatever. Let's just seed the lane now. I've missed every minion wave, or every minion possible. CSing's done. GG. Wrap it up. I don't know why I went for that. Oh! Oh, okay, we got his flash. That's worth it, actually. I'll take his flash. His flash is so much more valuable. And we're back to full, and it's like it never happened. God damn it, Nami. Get that one, Nami. Get it! No! I hate you! You're my bane! Oh, just fucking... Okay, look it, I have the base amount of mana, guys. Check that out. Isn't that cool? I have the normal amount of mana that I would if I wasn't playing. Fuck it, I'm fucking this guy up. Oh yeah, who's a flashless little bitch? Huh? Huh? Who's a flashless little bitch, huh? Who doesn't have... Fuck, he has barrier! Are you fucking kidding me? Aww. Oh, we lost. Depressing. We got ganked before Zach ganked.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That was so free to level 3 gank too, by the way. Of course, Nami's fat fucking ass got in the way. I'm gonna start egoing, bro. I'm so tired of people saying stupid shit. My win rate is so fucking insane. It's fucking crazy that I'm even alive. I could practically stab myself and stay alive because I'm a fucking god at this video game. And I'm tired of people pretending like it's not fucking true.
Saying how I should know little comments, yeah, they flow. Ripped a scar and it's not like your words. So you think you can control me? You hate my ways of living. Ghost got me in my head, who I am and what I like to do. You can love me, I'm not what you think I used to be. So you think you can control me? You hate my ways of living, and you victimize every lie, and you're said talk to me.
Has been slain.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to your ghost. I'm talking to
Oh, I fucking hate junglers.
unheard, unseen.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't know what to do.
An ally has been slain. Enemy
I've never been more on the same page as my Soraka before. Me and the Soraka are literally on the same wavelength, bro. It's fucking crazy. Damn, I really thought I could, unironically, I thought I could bait him to flash in to get the last hit on me. Oh, it wasn't a panic flash, it was actually calculated, but it didn't matter. Fuck. That's so sad. It wasn't a panic flash. I literally flashed just to try and kill him. Oh man, it's so weird. I'll have to buy anti-heal now. Got her swarmlings. Oh, you're such a douchebag, Lucian. You don't deserve to win. Yeah, probably soon. Oh man. If this guy fucking dies, it...
I can't pretend that I'm not selfish, 'cause I'm not letting you go. And you're so selfless when you show up at the door. Part of me knows that it's wrong, but all of me can't be alone. So I'm selfish, 'cause I just want you. I want you one more night. 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 I want you to stay, but don't ever.
That was unbelievable.
I don't wanna sit, but I know how I'm feeling. Why you here, don't read the stream. I know I'll call you up again, so I won't say a word, stare at the ceiling. Here we go again. I can't pretend that I'm not selfish, 'cause I'm not letting you go. think I'm feeling the distance. I used to hold you close, but now it's your time to move. Oh, I really miss you. I think I'm feeling the distance. In the night, day to go. If stars are fair and time is spared,
It's legendary.
it burns so. If you fall apart, I won't blame you, 'cause it gets tough to see through. The light will
Oh, what a fucking loser.
in the cracks, it breaks through. We hope through the hurting. We try to ease the burden. When you're lost in the night, look up at the sky, 'cause somehow there's still a light. We hope through the hurting. I hope the hurt is worth it. When you're lost in the
Fuck, we got Chinese players on my team. We lost.
there's still a light. We hope through the hurting. I hope the hurt is worth it.
Doesn't say the duration. That's super cool.
We hope through the hurting. We try to ease the burden. When you're lost in the night, look up at the sky, 'cause somehow there's still a light. We hope through the hurting. I hope the hurt is worth it. When you're lost in the night, look up at the sky, 'cause somehow there's still a light. We hope through the hurting. I hope the hurt is worth it.
Game would have gone different if I had Doran's ring, I think. So maybe that was my mistake.
For some reason,
Oh, the way I would.
Sometimes I feel like everything's made up. My soul just wanna find a way to get out of my chest. Where the moon is pouring light into a river.
Not let my dog lick me until he brushes his teeth. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a bad day. That's. Do not use retractable leashes. That is #1 reason. Use a harness if you can. Less strain on the dog's neck, and they're less likely to resist it.
Tyler had a pretty base response. I just got to watch the vid. I thought didn't I reply to I replied or I added you his video. What are you talking about? Where he did a whole ass video or something?
Picture's never gonna be perfect, but I've got pretty visions of the mountains inside my head. I wish that I could show you it's working, make it beautiful even if it's worthless. It's what I do best. Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's the best second slot room. Kyle Rittenhouse looks so dumb, dude. I'm sorry. Bar politics, he looks like he's 12. It's so cringe that people would follow somebody who looks like they're 12. I'm sorry. That's mean, but I don't care. He looks like a 12-year-old little baby boy, and 1.2 million people follow him. Why?
Minions have spawned.
Hey, I'll take it! Hey, boo-boo! I'll take it! The Doran's ring! He's coming in powerful! Come on, man! People, stop helping me! I don't need fucking help! Damn! Fuck, it's so cancer to deal with people, man. Oh, fuck. Damn it, man. I don't know how to deal with the fact that I run out of mana so quickly, bro. Presence of mind. There's not enough mana tools. And it is so expensive, man. Oh, I wanted the fucking cannon. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Honey, I'm home. Oh, honey. The rat is home. I don't know why I did a rat impression, but it was pretty good. Look at all the items I have! Fuck you, Leona. I have no room. I have no room for items. I have an unlimited supply of items right now. I actually can't purchase anything, bro. Oh my god. I don't want to buy surprises. I thought you of all people would understand the magnifications that belong from this heavy, fat, wet brain of mine. Motherfucker, I don't want to buy fucking Blackfire Torch this game. I just don't. Nor do I want to spend 1,200 gold for a mana issue. Sorry, not sorry, but I don't want to spend 1,200 gold to solve a mana issue when I'm trying to buy fucking... I want this item. I want Leandri's as soon as possible. No, some games I need more efficiency than Blackfire Torch provides. Cheers. Damn it. Some games I want to play aggressive and buy Leandri's first. But to be rid myself of having to base every 5 seconds. But also maximize my damage output in the early game. That's the other thing. Is that it's impossible to maximize my damage output. Because, I mean, Lost Chapter's not bad. It's 40 ability power. But it's not the best. And you know what does solve my mana issue, just immediately, off rip, is the $400 item. I would go Malignance first every game, but it doesn't guarantee a proc. I don't know what's wrong with it, bro. It's bugged for some reason. It actually doesn't proc sometimes. In Practice Tool, you can get it to not proc sometimes. They don't care about it. The big ulti does not proc it. Only the small ulti. Also, doesn't Archangels build into it? So, technically I do. But, like, the burn DPS, I mean, objectively speaking, my highest DPS build is almost certainly, what's it called? I can't TP. My best build is objectively... I'm in the Assassin items or whatever. It is Blackfire Torch, bro. 4% per hit can net me over 200 AP on that one item alone. It does an obscene amount of damage. Not first, by the way. No, I wasn't that low, dumb fuck. Pay no mind, I flashed because I felt I needed to, not because I had to. No! No! I'm sorry! Oh my god! He gave me a heart attack, bro! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh, that was something. That got my heart racing a little bit, I'll admit it. Holy shit. My fucking god, Olaf.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What stopped my W, bro? That was a solo kill right there.
Rampage.
Dude, I'm playing this character criminally.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, now the game's over.
A summoner has disconnected.
When we were younger, our whole lives ahead of us, head full of dreams. No reason not to trust. I never wondered. I never had a doubt. If youth was a summer, then it's winter now. I don't have the strength for this.
At kicker. Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus. Rebus. What should I play? What deck should I play, actually? That's my question. Should I play my new deck that you guys have never played against before? That's actually technically untested. We're testing decks, right? I should test a deck. Also, Senna wants to go out, so... In mutiny. And I'm gonna take Senna out. It'll be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes tops. 10 minutes tops. Go in the living room.
Time doesn't slow down. There's no way to go back now. These days are over. If your will's given out, I know your innocence is gone, but you're still a work of art. So don't go. We're broken and it hurts, but don't forget you're worth it. Won't you save me from myself? From myself. Won't you save me from myself? Won't somebody help? Won't you save me from myself? Won't you save me from myself?
Hold it tight, close your eyes, feel this
Okay, I'm back. Yeah! Woohoo! Ramus got punished. Are you fucking kidding me? This kid's such an inting loser, bro. What the fuck? Why aren't you nerds in the doghouse? Why haven't I gotten an invite from Sacrisis? Why isn't Grumpy Owl in the game? Why is he playing Sword of Convarella? You're telling me I've been gone for 10 minutes and the server isn't set up? You guys aren't in the call and you don't have your decks made. Oh my god! I'm working with fucking amateurs. It's so pathetic. Now I have to individually message these goofballs. Cause I'm tired of losing kill shots! Don't you see the fucking correlation? Oh, never mind, there is no correlation. It's a 50-50 split right now. I don't count that last one. That Zach should eat shit. Who's my little waggy tail girl? Because everybody and their mother goes barrier, and I'm tired of losing lane from it. That's why. I'm just in a Valorant match still. Alright, that's it. Rank time.
Because if you've played Aurelion Sol before, you would know the answer to that question.
I'm trying to maximize my DPS while minimizing the cost at which it takes to actually deal damage. Character go oom. Oh, I thought you said why. Yeah, I go presence of mind. I think she went in her crate. Oh no, she's over there. She's over there in the corner. True, Senna videos were banger. I'll have to post more. Can't do any more of those videos because I don't have a place anymore. I live in a fucking apartment now, so I don't have a need for a poop scooper. Honestly, I kind of forgot about poop scooper Senna. She loved to chase the poop scooper. Now I get her to chase my hand, but it's kind of hard to record and have her chase my hand at the same time. I don't have any fucking goals in this world. I don't have a long-term project. I need to establish a long-term project. I need to establish a goal. What I want to do is I want to use this world as the base for like a modded playthrough. Like, I don't want to change maps. I'd rather just stay on this map because I love everything I've built here. but just like don't use the stuff that I have here and just put it all away. I mean, until I get to the until I get to that point again, I guess, because like I don't have anything built in the Nether, nor do I have anything built in the end. So realistically, if I wanted to, I could literally just delete the Nether in the end, because it literally would change nothing, because I haven't built anything in those dimensions. And if I need new structures or like ores to generate, then I can always just go outside of the distance that I have to find new materials or whatever. Fuck was that noise? Oh, it was the parrot. The parrot was making a parrot noise. I've just been doing advancement shit. I have tamed a donkey. Damn it! Fucking reset. Where the fuck is the crisis? I'm bored, I'm playing an arena. Try and stop me, Geo, if your game is almost over. Not that the crisis is still not here, so... Mass Effect? I'm gonna try the Nefiri tech. Nefiri Gambler's Blade. I can do the jump boost one easily. That's super easy. I don't know how much iron it takes actually. probably make a second beacon, honestly, and get more powers going in my base. I don't even. I'd have to kill a guy though. I think. Never killed him before, or I've never killed him before. I have a beacon. Okay, that's kind of easy. It just needs to be nighttime. Look at all these fucking cows around because I lost my cows died. I need to make more fireworks. How do you make them? Probably gonna need more paper, so I might as well go farm the paper.
It's a beautiful day for a series of increasingly intense 2v2 battles.
I did not mean to click that. Dr. Mundo. That was fun. Didn't need plated for this game. It died before. Fuck my Chungus life, man. Oh, mama! Fuck!
The items don't make the fighter, but they sure do help them win.
I want the fucking Gambler's Blade. Oh, I didn't die.
Congratulations! Well-earned wins.
I literally ulted the moment the battle started. What are you talking about? What deck am I playing? We're practicing. Oh shit, this has 101 cards in it. I need to figure that out. We're so fucked. How? Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Jesus Christ. Fuck! That shit does not work, by the way. Are you kidding me? No, it sounds terrible because I'm not going to activate it ever. Oh, the passive just doesn't work on me? Because it's percentage, and since I have 0% AP, percentage AP does not work on me. Well, that's... yeah, that makes it a lot worse then. Holy fuck. Gotta increase my movement speed. Fucking useless. Well, there's the Omnivamp that I would have needed. Oh, I didn't roll. Wow. That's super lucky, I guess. No, you know what? I'm doing something specific. I'm trying to get Gambler's Blade. That's the only thing I want. I don't care about literally anything else. I want Gambler's Blade. Oh my god, ow. Yeah, it does. You can get like 7,000 gold in one round if you have a good one. The dogs don't seem to want to attack the dummy. Where the fuck is Geo? I said 10 minutes and he decided to play a full another game? Yeah, I can use the get a job tactic too, bitch. Fucking AP Mundo, bro. Actual moron. If you wanted to build that, by the way, he didn't even build it correctly. He's so fucking stupid. What a moron. There is no W scaling. It's literally... He has no AP scalings. It's just the Q. He was doing it just so his Q could get increased max health damage. Yeah, I know. That's why he built Shadow Flame, because it has magic penetration. He didn't even buy magic penetration boots. He's actually just a fucking moron, and he just threw away any chance we had at winning. Oh, fucking finally. He's fucking ready, dude. What an asshole. Making me wait. Get in the doghouse!
I'm in the doghouse. Don't like that.
That's where you belong.
Why you yell at me?
Bro just muted and deafened. Bro said, I'm gonna make a flying deck.
If you are so inclined to fucking know.
I'm having E-sex right now.
Exactly. Give me a break.
Maha! It's Feather Knight. What a stupid name. Maha! It's Feather Knight. Feathers Knight. Now it's even stupider.
I have you echoing help. Terrible.
Well, it's Maha. It's Feathers Night. And it's is
Oh,
not a posh.
Playing the Mahas.
I just
Oh,
finished
yeah.
it.
This character sucks dick versus me, by the way.
Mono Black, get your own fucking colors, man.
Bryson, is this like you actually made it homebrew or?
Yeah, the frog deck was also homebrew. I don't know if you love this. Crazy.
What?
I don't even know if Gio even got to play it.
I've not played
He's never
against
played
Frog.
versus it.
Oh, he's never played? Oh, okay.
That was John and me and
Bit?
you.
There's
And
John and Cosmic. The frog deck would lose so badly to a star deck, it's not even funny.
this card would be insane in the start deck.
Well, if Starn was able to play black, it would be easily one of the best. If Starn was blue, red, black, easily one of the best commanders in the game. Not even close.
Or I guess I'm trying to say, if this commander was red,
Your
we
Maha
get
was
access to 1 damage shit.
Oh, you'll see.
You have
I'm
access
sure
to
you
1
have the
damage,
file
sure.
and stuff in there, but I mean, isn't red a little bit better for dealing 1 damage
No.
across the board?
There's some burrow cards that can deal 1 damage.
You guys also forget that -1/-1 counters exist and black specializes in it.
I don't know who you guys is, but yes.
If I put a
So-
-1/-1 counter on a creature that only has 1 toughness, it does.
I still don't understand this whole board wipe thing. So why does Radaberg see it, but what about Arya? Does Arya see other things die if she dies in synonymous with other creatures?
So how it works is,
Well, I guess she doesn't.
you know
need
how
them to
so you know
die,
how in
sorry.
Hearthstone, if you flame strike, okay, you played Warrior, you know about Warrior, Control Warrior, you know about Frothing Berserker, right?
Yeah.
So if you flame strike a board that has a full 7-card board,
Yeah,
with Frothing
Frothing, he
Berserker
gets
on
the
it,
damage even
he
though
gets
he
all the
dies
damage
too.
boost even though he dies too. It's almost like everyone dies, the game pauses, registers all the effects, and then they
From
leave the
things
field.
dying.
Yes.
But
And
it
then they
doesn't
leave the
register
field.
his own effect, or what?
Well,
I
it
know
would
Radaberg doesn't
register-
apply to himself, but I'm asking for another creature that has an activation when it sees
yeah,
things
certain,
die.
for example, Mondrak, right? Mondrak has to be on the field and see the token spawn for it to have its spawn an additional one instead effect happen. So because it dies before the tokens come in, it doesn't get the progress effect.
I'm keeping.
Holy fuck, what a terrible hand. I'm keeping it.
Based?
17.
Dr. Disrespect, hello?
Gagny rolled a 14.
I'll keep this hand because it's first hand of the deck. I gotta experiment. That's okay.
I'll go first.
No worries.
I guess
Alright,
this hand
start the
isn't
game.
terrible.
I draw. I'm going to play
Judge? I'm joking.
Island. Tap. Wayfarer's Bubble. Pass.
Loser. Pass.
Oh, card minus. Nice.
Right. Doesn't this do something? No.
Play blue.
Oh god, land
Right.
players.
Evolving Wilds.
And land players?
Yep.
People who play lands?
Yeah, they're virgins.
Pass.
Or what are you playing then?
A land.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm tapping 2 and I'm playing Jadar of the Nephalia, and since I'm moving right to my end step, I will create a 2/2 black zombie. With
You know what
Decade,
Decade
apparently.
does?
It's this one I needed.
Decade means they can't block and they die right after they attack. Or they, you know, perform combat.
I can read the card too, buddy. Okay.
It doesn't say it on that print of the card now, does it?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It doesn't
does
say
it on the token.
Zombie, Decade, this creature can't block, on attack set. Yeah.
I always come like this. Card!
Okay, give me my card back. Don't touch my cards anymore. Okay, it's your turn. Do your turn.
And
It's the
response.
first time I've ever touched one of your cards.
No.
Ever.
It's not true. You remember you tapped 2 of my cards and I told you, no, bro, they have vigilance. They're zombies. You don't
At least
remember
your
that?
card stayed on the field, and someone didn't get tilted and threw it off of the table that one time.
You just threw my card across the table.
It still exists on the table. Mine phased out of the ether.
It shouldn't. If you throw it off the table, it should just spawn on the table again.
In response to your... Oh, that's a beautiful swamp. In response to you bringing the swamp, I'm just going to sack your Evolving Wilds and grab me a Iron Mountain.
How much is that swamp? That's got to be a
Couple
That's
dollars.
a-
Beautiful swamp.
secret layer one.
It is a secret layer swamp.
What is the secret layer? X Windows? 95?
It is. Let me tell you right now. It is secret layer. God, why doesn't it just load in the one that I
just stole it. It's mine now.
Yep.
This is very Cancer. No idea. It's just a secret layer drop. $6 to $17 land. That's not a big deal.
Is it really?
Yeah. Alright, let's tap 2 and put out the boots.
Oops, huh?
It's in SLD 1470.
SLD sends your secret layer drop.
I know. And then the number is 1470.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, tapping all 3 for my commander. Pass.
Draw, untap, land for turn. I'm gonna tap all 3 and I'm gonna play Ashnod's Altar. So like this guy's an activation, right? I have to activate the ability?
Yep, it's an activated ability and sacrifice the creature as the cost. Well, this would be actually, this is actually a mana source, right?
Yeah, it's a sack outlet for mana.
So it's still an activated ability, but it's a mana source.
Alright, so I'll attack
So it
with
can't
the
be
I'll attack with the
interrupted or
zombie
countered or anything.
on the Geo.
Okay. I'll take 2.
Okay, and then before this gets sacrificed, I'm just gonna tap Ashnod's Altar and sacrifice it.
You don't tap, you just sack it.
I
And
don't.
then Now it creates
You can
it again.
do that.
Oh, because it's before it's at end of combat, not after that it does its attack. Yeah.
Alright, so I have 2 floating mana. And I pass.
Buy 2 floating mana, I guess.
I buy 2 floating mana. Dude, that's such a good card, actually. I need to tell my friend about that one.
And I tap 3 and play Dire Sight. Surveil 2, then draw 2, and I lose 2 life.
What's up, Emerald?
These both can stay on top, and I'll just draw.
Oh, I just realized what's gonna happen.
What?
You'll see next turn. It won't affect you very much, but Gagny, it will.
Is there 7 cards in my hand? I'm tapped out.
Chilling.
Playing a mountain. 1, 2, 3, 1 red, 4, Gimli.
Gimli.
Alright, so it's a 4/3 temporal, and whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, it deals 1 damage to that creature's controller. That's also including good old sacrifice.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really care. I get health back anyways.
The race is off.
Nice.
Untap,
And get me
drop,
outpace.
transfer
Start.
turn. Oh,
Will I get gunned down in the process?
I got the kitty!
No.
Giddy.
Okay, I'm going to tap. Hmm. I'm gonna tap Ashnod's altar. No. Yes? I have to. Okay, I'm gonna tap Ashnod's altar. And destroy the zombie. So I take 1.
3.
And I'm tapping this, I'm tapping this, I'm tapping the floating, and I'll sit on 1 mana for 5, and I cast Ad Nauseam.
Your library and put that card into your hand. Lose life equal to its converted mana cost. And never repeat this process any number of times. What?
And
Two.
one of the strongest cards ever printed.
1, 2,
Yes,
3.
sir. Isn't this card banned?
It's banned in
Oh.
most formats.
1,
Okay,
2,
that's what I
3,
thought. Yeah,
4,
dude, that card
5.
is insane. Oh, you got Sir Conrad.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two. Okay, I'm gonna take that many cards. Plays Kane. Usually he's a GM EUS Kane, and he played ADC with his girlfriend, and I assumed he thought he was Kane and R backwards. How do you R backwards on Kane? What are you talking about? I'm going to...
Wait, how are you taking 3 damage?
What?
All the way to 19? How'd that happen?
You read
That's
Ad
ad nauseam.
Nauseam. It costs the mana for me to draw based on how much mana they are. That's how much damage I take per card that I draw.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm going to play Profane Tutor and suspend it for 2, I guess.
You don't even have to tell us. By the way.
Well, you already saw it, so you wouldn't. It doesn't really matter, but it's the only card that I drew. I mean, I guess you could assume I had it in my starting hand of a different card that's not Profane Tutor, but I don't. I just never have used this card, so I don't know how it works. He are thinking he was Kane.
So you can search twice?
No, you search once.
What's
It
with
just
the
happens
suspend,
in 2
man?
turns.
Yeah, but what character was
Oh,
he playing? What are you talking about? So wait, I suspend 2, so it's a 2 mana cost card, but if I don't want to pay 2, then I can just have it happen 2 turns from now.
Oh.
No. If you notice, it doesn't have a mana cost in the top right. Its only cost, you have to suspend it to play.
So what?
Rather than casting this card from your hand, you pay 1 mana, 1 black, and exile it with 2 time counters on it. At the
Yeah.
beginning of your upkeep, you remove a time counter. And when the last is removed, cast it without paying its mana cost. Okay, so in 2 turns, you get to play it for free.
Yes, you suspend it now for 2 mana, and in 2 turns it activates for free.
I don't have 2 mana.
Okay, then you can't play it right.
That's fucking boring.
Didn't you say you have 1 floating?
You have 1 floating.
No.
1
I have
floating, and
1
then you got
from
this swamp
Swamp.
here. So you have 2.
Oh, that's
Ad
what you meant.
Nauseam is 5. No, I don't.
Well, the way you worded it, you said you pay
Oh.
5 and have 1,
Gotcha.
but you, yes.
I'm decent at it. I will sacrifice Jedar because he's gonna keep hurting me because Gio's a loser, so I'll lose 3 and I'll get 2 mana and I'll tap Swamp and I'll play Command Sphere.
Listen, I wasn't expecting you to play sacking deck. Okay?
And I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I'll play a land. A humble little 4th land.
Dude, I live in California. I've lived in California my entire life. But I also don't drink, so...
Yeah, that's what got me. It's cool.
True.
Only cool people don't drink.
I live in Sacramento. It's big enough where I don't care if people know. So you'd never find me.
In Sacramento,
Yep.
I got family who live in LA.
That's
I
not
was
even
born
close.
in LA.
That's not even close.
I mean, it's closer than like
It's like
Miami.
5 hours away.
God damn.
I've only been to LA for going to Disneyland. So really haven't been to LA. Because I think LA would be past Anaheim, I think is how it works.
1, 2.
No, you kind of have
oh,
to drive through it a little bit. LA
I'm gonna-
County for sure I've been to. I've
Fucking
never been
Christ.
to the city, I don't think.
I'm gonna play Grim Tutor.
I don't
I'll
know
lose
where
3 lives.
Riverside is. I've heard the name though.
And now,
Dude, Black
Riverside,
is making
California.
Fucking tutors out here.
what did you say?
I said blacks have nothing but tutors out here.
Oh yeah, that's not close at all. It's near LA.
That's one tutor, then he got
But
another
still pretty
tutor.
cool. I think I just lost the game. I don't know how to play from here.
The card I added to my hand is Soul Ring. Then I'll tap my last land and play Soul Ring.
Oh, that's an expensive card.
What?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, I didn't pick my Soul Ring, Prince. This is the darkest timeline.
All right, playing my land for turn. I'm going to tap 2 for Firebrand Archer, and then I'm gonna play my last 3 Heuristic Studies. And then you both get pinged for 3.
Oh, by the way, I want to put Ristic Studies on the ban card list.
I don't know if Ristic Studies is nearly as bad as Mothering Tide.
I don't
needs
care.
more play.
Too many black cards already on the list. Not a single blue card. Ristic Studies needs to go.
Maybe. Maybe.
How much are TwitchCon tickets?
My best.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, that's fucking funny. That's hilarious.
My bad, I always say too much. How'd I get caught up in a rush? I wondered if you even know you're on my mind and spinning like the sun. You got me on
Hmm. Okay, I'll tap 2 and I'll suspend for 1. Or I'll suspend for 2 or whatever. And I will pass my turn, I
You
guess.
can use this timer right here.
I pass.
Hey, untap drop. Well, upkeep. Drop.
Hey,
Yes.
oh no, you're not casting. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, never mind.
Okay. I'll play a land.
Ezo.
I am going to summon my commander.
He paid 1.
Do I pay the 1? Yeah. That's 14.
Darn. And you have just enough to equip
I
it
do
on
have
to
just
him.
enough. I am going to equip it.
Smart choice.
I mean, it has ward discard, but
So now everybody's toughness is 1.
everybody's toughness is 1.
Not mine.
Your no creatures? Your no creatures toughness is not 1.
Oh,
Huh?
Archer dice.
Why?
Oh, wait, I don't lose 1. They just become 1. Okay.
It
never mind.
turns the base value to 1.
Okay.
Nobody can block anything, right? Alright, I'm gonna swing at you. It's only fair.
You're doing what?
Swinging at you. I have haste because of
Yeah, because of
the boots.
I have nothing flying either. Therefore, I'm
Take your
taking.
6.
Holy shit! He's a 6.
He's a 6/5. Yeah, he's a big fucking bird.
What color are you? You're white.
5 mana, 6/5. Big
That's
fucking
insane.
bird. Oh, that's my
Yeah,
check.
dude.
That's all we-
The showcase art for that one is so. I love it.
I
want
just thought it was so cool. He looks so sick. This and the art for Fell, I was like, all right, I'll make the bird.
it.
Cards look too cool.
All right, I will play my land for turn. Oh, I think I got the wrong music.
Is it not the 3/3? The 3 red, 3 blue?
No, it's a 2 mana, 2 blue, 2 black, 2 red.
That is a different Niv Mizzet.
Oh, whatever.
You played last time. It's still playable in your deck though. So
Yeah, it's good because I get to
if you want to
pay
let it
two,
rock, then
Oh, I have just enough. Gonna play Niv Mizzet here. So it's flying, and whenever Niv deals damage to a player, I may draw a card. Or I can pay 2 mana and it deals 1 damage to target creature or player.
alright, cool. I think this one fits your deck better than the other Niv Mizzet anyway.
It does, because this one I actually have the choice to ping people.
Yeah.
Or create
It's
ping people
proactive
or
on your behalf. It doesn't rely on other people. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the only one only works when I draw. And it's not always that I'm going to have study in there on the field.
Land for turn. Hmm. Oh, my token goes down 1.
Oh, it goes 2-1. Just to make sure it's not losing anything. It's being set to that value. The base. So if it gets a +1/+1 token, that still works. Or counter, that still would up it to 2.
Damn, I don't think there's gonna be a way to get rid of this at all. I don't have any way to get rid of.
It
Or
sucks.
not many ways to get rid of artifacts.
Because even if you get rid of this, you still have to discard a card every time you target this asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And
What are you
then
talking about not many ways. Are you fucking serious?
blue red doesn't have a lot of ways to get rid of specifically.
Oh yeah,
artifacts.
he doesn't have like just deal 1 damage to everything on the board.
I mean, you could do that. He has to do it twice.
Yeah, but I'm talking about his.
Also, oh, your opponent's control, so it is a 6/5. Okay.
What's the line?
Okay. I don't know how bird tramples. Actually, I know. If you've seen birds
that's a
swoop,
big fucking bird.
it's a big fucking bird. You see the normal sized bird up in the top left corner?
I passed my
Well,
turn,
yeah.
I guess. I do nothing.
Alright. Time for the deck to function. Alright. I untap. I play my Swampy Poo again. Hey, yo. Yo, and we're gonna tap 4.
It's not good that he's looking at your board.
No, it's not good. I just looking at my board at all. I will pay the 1 heuristic. And
No, let me grab a card.
we will clear the board. Because I'll play Knight of Souls Betrayal. All creatures get -1/-1.
Shit.
And that also means every single time a creature enters the battlefield, it basically dies instantly.
Oh, it's an enchantment?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Who needs board clears? The board's always clear.
Alright, well,
Only
I guess
bird.
I'm scooping here.
Only bird. Only bird.
No, don't scoop. You're fine.
You're fine. You guys
Literally
potentially be fine.
cannot play any fucking card. What do you mean?
You have board clears. You have like Cyclonic Rift clears this.
No, I took all that out, remember? To make it more creature based.
To be fair, did not even think of that with this deck in mind, by the way. That wasn't intentional.
No, I get that. I wasn't intention for me to, ruin his sacking.
That's
either,
true. That's fair. That's such a weird rock, paper, scissors, by the way.
But I counter him, you counter me.
Technically, he has ways to get rid of my shit. Because he's what,
No.
black-white still? No, you're mono-black.
I don't. Never mind. I scoop. I lost. Cool.
I don't try to do this, man.
I did not. Can we just pretend that I put an enchantment to throw in my deck? Because apparently I don't have one. Because the game could go on if I have one and then I could search for one, but apparently I don't.
To be
have
fair,
one.
okay, so you have 1, correct?
No, I don't.
No, let's say you have 1, okay?
That would be correct.
Do you
if
also
I
have a
had-
creature removal? Because this is also AoE -1/1. Do you have a second enchantment removal? Because this is 1 mana, ping everything for 1.
At the end of any turn?
Well, at the end of any turn, if there's no creatures in play, it does.
But since your guy will always stay,
Since my guy will always stay, I can just 1 mana, ping everything else.
whenever you want,
It's an activated ability. That doesn't require it to be tapped. Just 1 mana.
Yeah. I was scooping here. I got nothing for this.
okay, I lost. Cool.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Technically, well, no. If you had a creature that had protection from black, that would work in this.
Somebody's deck is working a little too good, it seems.
I mean, it was 8 turns.
Also,
of-
for a guy who complained about Marana's infinitely unfun to play around, you play literally the same thing, except just in a different way. Sure, you can't draw cards if I play Inquisitor or whatever, fucking... If I play Marana plus Inquisitor, you can no longer draw cards
all
ever
this
again.
all this does is lock you out of creatures. It doesn't lock you out of instances, sorceries, artifacts, and enchantments.
Yeah, so
Like against-
convenient that you're playing against
but
two
in
creature
my
decks.
Yeah.
Highly
I didn't
convenient
tell
that
you.
you drafted a deck knowing that we do that.
Your deck you picked at random.
Name my other deck that would have beat that.
I have no idea. You have 10 decks.
All my
man.
decks resolve around creatures.
That's not my problem.
I know, it's just the
Not
deck
my
you
fault.
built is in a direct. It's a direct counter to all 4 of my decks that I build. That's curious, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't. I don't pay attention to all that. I just built the cool owl deck and put every card in that works with the owl, and then ways to protect the owl.
If only the game wasn't ruined so quickly because of Geo, then I probably could have won the game if...
What did Geo do? You ad nauseum yourself down to like 10L.
Except I can't play a single creature because he's just going to kill it. So I literally couldn't develop... I had to...
I have no
the
way
only
to
way
kill
for me to
it.
win that game was for me to actually OTK you guys, which I was trying to do.
My whole thing.
But the
revolves
Crisis ruined the
around
game before Geo could even ruin the game. It was
Doing
it.
damage when you kill your shit, not when I kill it. When you kill it.
Isn't it convenient
There's
that
the
my whole deck
difference.
revolves around me killing my shit? I'm playing black, brother. It's black.
It's literally one card. Okay.
I know, I
have
needed to
only
get
one
rid of it.
card.
And then the one time it gets gonzoed is when Crisis secures a complete and utter fucking... What is that called?
Lockout?
Win.
Wincon?
People call it in...
Stun?
It's like a synonym for domination or something.
Oh, okay. Not what I was thinking of.
An eclipse of like a complete triumph.
1/3. I mean, it only floodgates 1/3 of the deck. Not well, 1/3 implying that, you know. Okay. I'm changing decks. I just wanted to see if it would work once, and it does. It's so slow. If I wouldn't have drawn Grim Tutor, it would have been very painful. It's a little greedy on the land side. And a really greedy
Yeah,
on the
but you
creatures.
see why.
It's so weird how quickly every single deck I built besides the token deck, by the way, literally needs almost mid-game, and I can't make it there ever because you guys win the game before then. It's so weird.
Well, to be fair, for mine, I have to. Otherwise, I will just lose instant.
Yeah.
Like, to get locked out of the game by 2 cards is so stupid.
But that's kind of a deck building error because you didn't have any removal for anything but creatures.
I told you it was a new deck.
Yeah, well, now you know.
Literally hadn't played
Yeah,
it
don't
yet.
get me wrong. I have shit here.
Oh,
But
no
most of my cards are creatures. 'Cause I took out literally almost all of my instances. And sorceries have destroyed enchantment. So I only have like probably 2 removals out of 99 cards. And I have 0 way of drawing whenever nobody or
And
whenever
that's
you know,
the
people
biggest
pay the
weakness
one.
in Geo's deck. Is
I have
his
no
card
draw.
draw is very bad. So if you lock him out with Rhystic Studies, or again, like my card has Ward, discard a card. It's very,
It's painful.
very painful. Well, I'm using a different deck. This deck doesn't really interact with you guys at all. Well, creature-wise. And it's a much slower deck.
Need
I'm trying to think of what even like. Man, 3 damage is just such a good break point, man.
Not too dangerous. And not too,
And it's crazy because like things being at literally 1 more health makes your deck so much less effective.
Mm-hmm.
Like this being at 5 is like a pain in the ass. You have to use 2 entire resources that could just be board clears.
All right, I am willing to let Gagny go first here.
I can go first.
Since we both technically lost at the same time.
fuck. Ooh, I keep accidentally opening the wrong. Okay, it's fixed. But I'm playing a different deck this time, so it doesn't matter.
I'm keeping this.
Oh, I can't. This is a 1-land hand. I have 1 island, and every other card in my hand is green.
Nice.
It's not functional.
You should.
Wow,
you should.
Sam sucks dick. Whatever. I'll take it. Oh, it became even worse. I land for turn and pass. It's not my turn though, so.
Oh, pass the Chinju. I don't know why I did that. I could have just waited. So dumb.
You do island. Alright, draw. Island. Press.
Ooh, is this Rider Driver?
Sure is. Pass.
I play Poison Dart Frog. Look at how cute he is. His little mana dork.
Oh, adorable.
It is little guy. He also has reach and can get death touch, but ignore that.
Press. Play my island for turn.
You only have 1 land?
Me?
Yes.
1 land? Oh god. It is a dual land though. He bounced the other one back.
That is correct.
I'll tap both and I'll play Aria, Ayali, and Eternal Pilgrim and I'll pass.
Untap. Draw and turn. Putting Cloaking Coven tapped. It's okay. Let's Oos. Tap 1. I'll play Sun Shower Druid. Praise the sun. And he's gonna give Poison Dart Frog a +1/+1.
Okay.
And that. Give me.
Okay, tapping 3. Call traps. Pass. So now call traps, whenever a creature attacks, call trap deals 1 damage to it.
That's cool.
Not that bad right now. With no stardom.
I will tap for 3.
Huge.
I'll play Muster the Departed.
Stupid fucking card.
And I pass.
Populate. Ooh. Ooh.
I see. Okay.
And that's what your sack is for. You're gonna
Untap.
gain 1 life every time you sacrifice.
No.
Okay.
You will put in the fetch land. You will crack the fetch land.
Activate only if you have 10 life more than your starting life. So as long as you have 50 or more, you can use your spot ability. Huh.
We will get this beautiful white border tropical island.
Tropical island.
And we will tap 3. Bring out Commandor.
The command
Clement?
to work.
And literally, yeah, he turns all my frogs into Manadors. Literally. Commandor. Whenever he enters a creature with a CMC less than him or a creature that I summon, I can bounce a creature on my board back. So I'll bounce back Sunfrog. And then we'll tap my last mana. A Sunfrog. And then we'll put a +1/+1 counter on Clement. He becomes a 4/4.
But you bounced this one back?
Yep.
When did you do that?
Clement. Never Clement
when?
Warrior or another creature. Oh, just now when I summoned.
Oh, so you summoned this, then you brought him back?
Yep, and then I tap my last mana, the
Then
Tropical
you
Island,
tapped
to
the
play
last
it.
man.
And put a +1/+1 counter back on him and gain 1 life.
Didn't even need to do that. You could have tapped that stupid ass Poison Dart Frog.
Yeah, but I want to block things with the frog that can get that fetch. Okay. That's my turn.
Waiting for turn. Tapping 3 for Storm. Bum, bum, bum. Nice.
That's lucky, isn't it?
But every time you talk, it comes rushing back. I'm feeling like a train running off the tracks. I should keep you away, but it hurts so bad, so bad.
Well, I will tap 3. And I will play Braids, Arisen Nightmare.
Birds.
And I'm going to skip my attack phase if nobody has a response, and I'm going to move to my end step, and I'm going to sacrifice the spirit.
Mhm.
Oh, wait.
Are you gonna sacrifice using Eily or Braids?
I'm sacrificing the spirit.
Using Eily or Braids?
Braids. I don't have any mana for either.
Oh, okay. I had Braids alt like pulled up so I couldn't see him in.
Oh, this is pretty good.
So we all have to sacrifice a creature now?
Yep.
You may. If you don't,
May.
you lose to life
And I
Gagny
draw.
draws the
and
card.
get me draws. So I gotta.
Is this at the
destroy
beginning
a
of the upkeep?
At the end of
End step.
Beginning of the end step? You wanna know what's really funny? If we both choose to let Gagny draw a card, he has to discard the hand size.
Well, my only creature is Starn, therefore I'm taking the 2 lives so you can draw.
I have a question. How does this effect work? Because if these both say at the beginning of my end step, does that mean he gets to populate or not?
There's 2 triggers on the stack. You get to choose the order. And then it resolves
Okay.
in reverse.
But I don't have any tokens to copy at the moment, so...
Yeah.
So basically what you want to do is use this ability first.
Yeah, you would
I
declare
can't.
this and
Nothing
then declare.
died
No, I'm
yet.
just saying. No, I'm just saying. If you. Oh yeah, you. Oh
No,
yeah, you
your
can.
spirit died, did it not?
No, because this doesn't activate until after something dies. So it would have to die earlier in your turn. It wouldn't proc off Braids. If Braids is the only way something is dying, this would basically miss its timing.
It would,
Oh, you
because
need an
if I
extra.
choose Braids to do it first, it's just I don't have an extra token to copy yet.
No, because you have to actually use this first.
Yeah. Like
To being
both.
able-
Like so, at the beginning of your end step, right? Both of these things would check if they're able to be activated. And if they're both able to be activated, then they activate at the same time. But as soon as if this activates and this doesn't, because technically this can't find something that died this turn, then it misses its time. Now not the beginning of your end step anymore once this resolves.
Okay, are you guys paying or what?
I already paid.
I'm paying. I don't
Okay.
want to lose my mana dorks.
So what? Oh, okay.
No,
I
you
draw.
have to sacrifice one, and then you.
No, I don't. I play land for turn, prick. Go away. Your turn now, surprises.
That's not
Tell me
how
what to
that
do.
works.
Don't tell me what to do, motherfucker.
Did you just draw that land? Because you can't play things at instance. You can't play lands on during your end step.
Why can't
It's
you?
true.
Because it's
Because
not
they're
an
not in
instant
main
speed
phase.
action.
This game is so fucking boring, dude.
Oh no, game has rules.
Okay, sure. Here you go. We'll just sacrifice that. Why not? Fuck it. Let's just ruin my whole plan. Yeah, read it. Get your grubby hands all over my cards. Go ahead.
Untap. Draw.
Fucking boring ass game.
Bro, why are you so hostile? Like,
This is cancer that somehow I can't play lands at end step, but everybody else gets to play lands pretty much at any point in time. Some people could even play 3 lands in one turn, but that's okay. But I can't play during my end
of
step.
there's a sequence of operations. You
Well, then
ended
stop
your
playing
turn.
fucking black. Maybe you'll be able to do shit.
The idea
Hey,
is that you've ended
Do I need to
your
make it
turn.
bigger for you?
The
I'll make
idea
it
is
bigger.
that you've ended your turn.
That's
There
right.
is just residual effects that are happening. That's why you can't play the land. Your turn is ended.
Hey, shit, big old zombie.
Okay. I'm going to tap. One, two, three. For 1,000-year elixir, you may activate abilities of creatures you control as though those creatures had haste, which basically means I can tap my creatures for mana the turn they come down. Then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
And I'm
like
going to
how
summon.
between the
What?
three of us, it doesn't look like none of us are going to be attacking. So my call trap is completely useless.
Then I'll play Roaming Throne. Frogs. It enters the battlefield, choose frogs. It is the chosen type. If a triggered ability of another creature you control of the chosen type triggers, it triggers an additional time. I will use Clement's effect to bounce back my Sun Shower Druid. Then I will tap Roaming Throne because it's a frog, so it becomes Manadork and it can use its activated
So why are
Manadork
you
ability.
tapping Clement?
Because it's a frog.
Oh,
I'm
you're
tapping it-
using
I
the
tapped it
spot
for mana.
ability. Oh.
Yeah, I tapped it for mana. And then I'm tapping Wandering Throne to replay Sunshower Druid, which now triggers twice due to Roaming Throne. And it will put 2 +1/+1 counters on Dart Frog. And I will gain 2 life. And I can't do that. All right. That's my turn. Just a bunch of bouncy boys bouncing around.
Play my land for turn.
This chat is 20 years overdue. Let's have a seat and tell me your news. Something about you is different. I feel at ease when you talk. Each painful night is
And then I'm going to tap 2, 4. Immolation Shaman. Whenever an opponent activates an ability of an artifact, creature, or land that isn't a mana ability, Immolation
We're
Shaman
safe.
deals 1 damage.
We're so safe.
Not really. Your druid, every time we keep popping it, it's going to trigger it.
My Sunshine Druid will will activate it, but not my actual mana dorks. That is a roller coaster
but
ride.
I'm saying your druid when they ETBs.
Yeah.
Anything that ETBs basically will.
Yeah. And activate a bit like the sacrifice ability, that'll pop it to other stuff like that. Also, your own activated abilities as well.
And this whenever an opponent.
That's an opponent, bro.
Well, it happens. Don't miss a word.
Tapping 2 for electrostatic field. So whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
I always forget this is a creature. For whatever reason, in my head it's like nature.
And then this is where I say pass.
Thank fuck. I tap for 4 and I play Radabrig past turn.
Are you doing any sacrifice effects?
Yeah.
So nothing died. And he may do this one.
No. Okay.
No, I pass. Don't have the mana.
Untap. Draw a card.
Or 2.
This is a bit of a pickle.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put an activation ability of attack. That was bad. Player.
That means Gagny is safe. For now.
Player. So stupid. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna do that. He will. Simply Mitch has death touch. Oh, how annoying, how annoying. I guess we're in the book center.
Mountain for turn. Alright, Crisis.
That's me.
I hate to do this to you, but I can already see Gagny's in the foul mood, so I'm gonna just put this on you.
What are you doing?
Foul move.
I'm going to.
Enjoy your lands, buddy. Must feel good to play one every turn, huh? God forbid I make a play to draw 2 cards, and then, oh, look, I so happen to RNG a land, and then, nope, sorry, he can't play it on his end step. Now you have to discard. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck what I have to discard for.
Rolling Catapult. So I can pay 2 mana.
Casting this to. What else happens?
I'm not doing anything. That's not
Nothing.
that wasn't what I was going to say. But basically, I can pay 2 to remove the top 2 cards in my deck from the game to deal 1 damage to each creature with flying and to each player.
I don't like that goblin slips. I'm not gonna lie.
You like it, you know. You like it.
In a little.
Bo decided to put the oldest cards known to man in his deck to nerf it.
Well, there's only 1 printing of each, so I didn't have much of a choice.
Okay. I can deal that. I can deal with that. That's fine.
That's okay.
And my shit has flying.
Play my tapped land for turn. Is that okay with everybody? Just to make sure. Did I play
Yeah, I
that?
think so. Let me check the
wow.
No,
rules.
you can't do that.
Yeah.
I gotta check the rules real quick.
That's what I thought apparently.
I play counterspell in your land.
In response to you tapping the land. Armageddon.
I have one card in my graveyard.
I'm looking at your card. I'm looking. Oh. Yay!
You get the card, the little wiggle. Oh. Oh.
I can't see what I'm playing now.
Yep. No. That's okay. I have the heart of the card. The heart of the frogs.
Well, the best card in all of Magic is your credit card.
That is true. Mythic rare.
Not even, dude. That's a SLD.
I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna play Column Autumn. Colonel Autumn. I just said column.
I think exploit.
Colonel.
Are you gonna sacrifice something?
Can I think, please?
Okay. Yeah.
A lot to consider there, buddy.
Oh, so now all of your legendaries will have exploit. Okay. And it's a you may, so you don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever you do exploit, you can put a 1/1 counter on each creature. Holy fuck. That's actually pretty good.
No, I'm not gonna exploit.
Works out decently advantageous for you, but it depends on how scared you are of Starn.
Honestly, I would probably.
Like, if you're curious how it would work, you would get the extra.
I would probably sack her, which then triggers his ability.
And then you get tokens on everything,
And then you
including
get-
the new summon.
And then you get 1/1 counters on everything. Because you'll
Yeah.
still have her ability, she'll just be a token.
And then you get to copy the token with Morbid at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I forgot about Morbid actually. It might be the best play to do that.
I mean, technically, it makes you wide. Like, I mean,
It
the
only makes me
downside would
slightly
just be-
weaker. Okay, I'll do it. Fine. Just
It
yeah.
makes
I'll
you
do it.
stronger as long as Starn doesn't clear your board.
All right. Then I guess I will exploit Eiley. So
It does work advantageous for you counter what?
she becomes a
2/2 zombie with
2/2.
vigilance.
oh, nothing. Or I guess
But
I
you
do put
still
a
have
counter.
that fucking. No, you
She's a
can just.
2/2 now.
And then everything gets a counter.
I don't do that. Okay, well you can do that, but we haven't moved to the end step yet. So everything gets a
The
counter.
new one that spawns at the end step wouldn't get a counter. Because obviously it's happening.
What the fuck? No, not power toughness counter. Okay, so she gets a counter. And now that I move to the end step, I create this copy token. And I will choose to sacrifice the copy token from Braids. So
Okay.
you guys either have to discard or you have to sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with it.
Creature.
So
It's creature.
or legendary.
That is true. It could be legendary.
You did
You can
have that
technically sack that.
legendary enchantment last turn. or whatever.
Yeah. You're right. I could sack my commander if I really wanted. It's a creature. I'm gonna take the 2 though, because I like my creatures.
Alright,
what
I draw.
exactly is the order of what's going on here? 'Cause
Well, it's your turn. Do you choose to sacrifice or what?
So you sacrifice her, right?
I get to choose the order
To
of
exploit.
operations, so
Yeah,
I
so
chose Muster
basically-
to go first because I had already exploited with Colonel on ally. And then at my end
Yeah.
step, Muster for Departed activates because Eiley died during my attack phase that I didn't do anything with. And so I created a copy, and then I chose to activate Braids as my second at the end of my end step, or at the beginning of my end step. Sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, creature, land. Oh, I can do lands?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that card's way better now. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I only got to sacrifice creatures for a
If
little
you're
bit.
mana flooded, you can just tell everyone to go fuck themselves, I guess.
Yeah, she's pretty value. What the hell? Okay. And then I chose to sacrifice the newly created token from Muster the Departed. Therefore,
So
making
you're
you
doing
guys...
all of this at your end step?
Yeah. Yeah. The scenario
But
that we
you-
were
so-
saying
but-
wouldn't have happened last turn.
But what about this one? Like, when did this come? Like, 'cause
This is
you
the
have
card
to
I
do this
played for
ability
turn.
first.
Played it for turn. Yeah, he
Right,
played
you
this
have-
for turn first.
Okay.
Right? He then exploited off of this card. He exploited the original Ivy.
And Eiley
then-
gets created as Radaberg because Radaberg says when a legendary creature you control
Right.
dies, create a
So
token
then
copy.
she was dead, and then you had the token.
And then I moved to my end step after I
And
created
now both
a...
of these trigger because the
All right,
condition for this
hang on,
has
let him explain. No two
Alright,
voices.
I'm gonna go through the whole thing. Ready? Land for turn, it's tapped. I only had 4 mana. I tap 3, I play Colonel. Colonel has exploit. I apply exploit to Eiley. Radaberg procs, and I create a copy. Everything gets a +1/+1. I do nothing for combat. I move to end step, and my order of operations for the at the beginning of your end step shit is gonna be Muster into Braids. So Muster goes first. I copy Eiley. So now there's just a 2/2. Well, actually, no. I would copy her stats too, wouldn't I? No, I don't. I don't copy counters, right? Okay. So I don't copy the counters, so it's just a 2/2. And then I choose as my second action, my end step, sacrifice her to force you guys to choose to either sacrifice a creature of the same type, either legendary or creature.
Okay, so you made 2 tokens. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, because
That's where I was
Radaberg
confused.
resurrects her, and then Muster the Departed copies a token at the beginning of the end step. And since
Yeah,
she's
the
now a
copy.
token, because it says it creates a token zombie that has all of her abilities. So she's the same exact creature, except... Oh, also, by the way, surprises, this applies to a zombie, too. You could do a zombie, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's a zombie, actually.
Yep. Technically, it could be a legendary creature, core, cleric, or zombie.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I just realized
That's
she's
where
a
I was
cleric.
getting confused. So you made 2 tokens because you populated with her.
Yeah,
All right,
correct.
makes sense.
And then
Therefore-
now, Surprises chose to not, or took the 2 and drew a card, or I drew a card, now it's your turn. You either sacrifice
I
a
am
creature of
taking
the
the
same
2.
type, or you take 2 and I draw another card. And since I'm exactly at 8, now oh wait, I do have to sacrifice.
Now, do keep in mind, my shaman is out on the field. For every trigger that you just did that doesn't include mana, you're taking 3 damage.
They are all
Activates an
abilities, aren't
ability? There's nothing to activate.
Activates. Oh, it's not even activated abilities. It's activates an ability at all.
I don't know what activates an ability. I didn't activate an ability. Does exploit count as activation? Because if that's the case, that would make sense. It definitely doesn't work for Braids. Braids just literally says at the beginning of my end step I must do an action, or I may do an action.
Yeah, that's not being that's. I mean,
Muster
that's
is the same way, and then Radaberg literally just says when something happens, something happens. So that's not
Activated
an
ability.
Pretty sure the
contain
only
a
one is
color.
exploit.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Okay. Judge. Because if only exploit is the only quote unquote activated ability, the dear God, you literally saved yourself, what, 3, 6, 9 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna discard my hand. Discard down to 7. And we'll wait for the judge to rule.
Okay. The only thing it states is activated abilities contain a colon. They are generally written as cost, effect. Some keyword abilities are activated abilities and will
Or
have
if you have to
colons
spend
in their
mana.
reminder text, such
Or
as
if-
Equip does.
Or if you have spend mana to do it, right?
An activated mana ability is one that produces mana as it resolves, not one that costs mana to activate. So I think it's only on activated abilities.
Yeah, active.
Yeah, like
abilities,
1,000-year
so-
elixir is an ability, right?
As the elixir is an activated ability.
Which one?
Okay. This
The
one?
elixir and the poison dart frog.
No, that's not gonna work because this only works.
It says
for
artifacts, creatures, or land.
non-mana abilities.
No. A mana ability is like being a mana dork. An active, I'm gaining mana
But
from
that's
the
also
ability.
a mana ability when you're earth tapping.
No.
you have to
This
pay the one.
costs mana to activate.
A mana ability
There's a
is not the
difference.
same thing as spending mana to play an ability. A mana ability would be him using Clement to proc his frog to get
Yep.
mana for it. If he procced his frog to add 1 mana of any color, that would not count because this is a mana ability. But if he
Yep.
chose to pay 2 to make the poison dart frog gain death touch,
That is
then it
an
would
activated
activate.
ability. Yeah.
But
That's
that
a
wouldn't
perfect
work.
example on one frog.
That wouldn't work for him because he specifically says that isn't a mana ability.
No. But so okay.
Yes, it's not a
Gaining
mana ability. So he does
It
the
is, You're
damage.
paying 2.
Oh.
No. Okay.
I
so
just
Gio.
said-
So
Why are you
Gio-
trying to nerf yourself, bro? We're trying to help you out.
Yeah. So Gio, everything on the left of the colon is a cost. If it costs mana, it costs it to activate the ability.
But that's not a mana ability. A mana
Everything
ability
on the-
would be the effect of the ability gains you mana.
Exactly. So
Just like the first
effect-
portion.
The first effect of Poison Frog is a mana ability. The second portion is an activated ability.
It helps you because this archetype would only work against literally his deck. It'd be so trash. So it helps you that it works this way. Because that's
Like,
why it
for
says
example-
land, bro. That's why it says lands. Because if it worked the way you're talking about, literally every time we would tap a land, we would take 1 damage. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
So if Crisis, let's see, does he even have a land?
I don't have a land that taps for an effect.
Yeah, but there are lands that I can't think of one.
I had that one that taps and makes everyone draw a card that one turn.
Yeah, if he activated his land that made everybody draw a card instead of tapping it for mana, that would work on this guy, and he would deal 1 damage to that player, being Crisis. Or like Mortuary Mine or something. Not Mortuary Mine, but like the one that's like sacrifice this land, like the one you just played. The one where it's sacrifice this land and then search your deck to find a different land. That would work against yourself, technically, but it says only opponents. So if I played that land where it's tap this land to find a swamp in my deck or something,
That's
that
an
would be
activated
an activation. That wouldn't be a mana ability.
Yep.
But if I tap this basic land for mana, which is a mana ability, it does not count on your Immolation Shaman, because that would be absurdly broken. This card would probably be, what, top 5 card all time? Probably, honestly? If it worked on every individual instance of using your lands, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
It still works really
it's
well,
still
it just doesn't
really
work on-
strong, but just
still-
only
yeah.
in scenarios.
It's just the difference is gaining mana from an ability is different than costing mana for an ability.
So, Crisis, you know what? You know the card that I have in my deck that makes this card super fucking lol W?
Mm.
You remember when I played it?
No, I don't. Not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, actually, it wouldn't
Right.
make it that bad, because it would just turn it all onto me, right? Because I steal everybody's abilities, remember?
Mhm.
That's what the card does.
Yeah.
So nobody would be able to activate but me. And just on creatures, right? That's what it did, not artifacts and stuff.
Is it my turn yet? Oh, whose turn is it?
Sorry. I think I was actually deciding whether or not to do something.
Yeah, because none of these abilities activated. Or had to be activated. Because you didn't use Eileen's effect.
Oh, so fucked. All your mana's untapped? What did you even do last turn?
I drew and I passed turn.
Okay, I'm gonna tap my final mana instead of discarding a card, and I'm gonna exile.
The card with Ward 2?
No, I'll do Clement then, motherfucker. I was looking. I was reading to see if this thing would be valuable to get rid of, and it is. I didn't know Roaming Throne had Ward 2. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a great card.
If a triggered ability of another creature you control of this chosen type... Wait, this card would be broken with Radaburg. Wait, what the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna
Holy shit,
tap
Ward 2 as well? Oh, it's over. If I just was praying he had no answer to this, but...
I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm going to play
It's over.
Runaway Together. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by different players, return them to your hand.
And what? You're gonna pick yourself for 1?
I'm gonna pick myself for 1.
And then-
Hang on.
Yes. Yes, Gio, please. We have to stop this, man. You haven't seen this deck. It's not gonna be okay. We're not gonna be okay. I know I did a whole lot, but it's not gonna be okay if we let this shit go.
So should I counter that?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright,
I'm
I'll
only
counter
stalling for so long. I can't.
I'll pay-
He's gonna play it next turn anyways.
I'll
But
pay it
I
to
feel
mana
like
then.
I feel like Frieza, dude.
Counter target spell.
Okay, that's my guy.
but that card is funny as fuck. That's a cool card. What color? Blue, I imagine, because of how broken it is. Where'd you put it? I don't. Oh, I eggs. Where'd you put it? Where'd the card go? Wait, he countered
It's
it,
in my
so it
hand.
dies, bro.
It's right here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a blue card.
I bought it
Knew
back.
it. Average
Definitely.
blue card print.
Blue cards
Fucking-
either counter or they bounce, and
So
I'm a fraud
broken.
deck. Of course, I'm bouncing stuff.
Oh my god.
Uh, bro. I think the fear of God with this deck is so.
You
fun.
both take 3 damage, by the way, because of field.
Is it real?
Yeah, I activate.
Oh, you
my
played a
counter
non-creature spell. Basically, oh, instant and sorcery mode.
Did we ever find out if column? Oh wait, no, it doesn't, right? It's not a colon.
Yeah.
It's based. The colonel doesn't have a colon.
It's kernel, but you know it's okay.
I think it's one of those where it's technically both correct.
Yep, both are correct because this is one of the dumbest words in English language. And technically it's not English, that's why. Let
You
us.
fucker, I'm trying to read this. Oh, of the chosen type, and Radaburg makes everything zombie. This card would be absurd with my deck. What the fuck? I'm putting it in.
Yeah, you just name zombie, and then Radaburg makes everything a zombie.
What the
That
hell?
would be dirty, yeah.
Yeah. Every tribal deck runs this card. It's that good. We're
Yeah,
gonna tap one
what?
to play Worldly Tutor.
I like how I'm playing a zombie tribe, but I'm almost certain there's only one zombie in my deck. It's Radaburg. Oh, no, I have a zombie god, sorry. 2 zombies total. Kind of an ironic twist, because it's kind of like I resurrect everything as zombies. I mean, I guess that's kind of what Radaburg's supposed to do. It's kind of the theme of the card, but it's funny that it works that way.
Dude, you have humans, nightmares, a court cleric. You are not running a zombie tribal deck.
Well, the thing
Brother,
is,
when
this
everything
commander
dies,
makes
they
everything as a-
become zombies.
They become
That's
zombies.
the thing. Like, I literally have a zombie right here. It's right here. I just didn't decide to, I guess, make it a zombie. For clarification.
You're searching for a creature.
Oh, it's a creature. Yes. I forgot
he
that
did
other
not.
tutors suck.
So you gotta reveal it and then put it.
Yeah.
Also, he takes 3 damage, right?
What?
Because you just played an instant.
That's when you cast an instant.
Yeah, that's whenever I do.
Oh. Oh, that's why we took 3 damage. Okay.
Wow.
It's kind of hard to keep track though of the characters that are still legendary. So I'm gonna put them over here, and then my non-characters that aren't legendary anymore are going over there.
Just
Okay.
use token.
I am revealing Cloud Affairs.
So now you know the ones that have token above are not
Yeah, but
legendary.
I had to give it +1/+1, so that could be.
Alright, everyone knows Cloud Fairies. Honorable
that?
frog. It's a frog. Don't worry about it. When
I'd
Cloud
be-
Fairies enters the battlefield, untap up to 2 lives.
Oh.
I see. What did you
Shuffle
do?
your deck first and then put that at the top.
I did shuffle it.
You're fucking kidding me. He's gonna play his goddamn frog. Fuck, I hate blue so much, man.
I just played a green combo. Oh, I guess that's blue. That's a fair, right? I was gonna say. Alrighty.
A card that gets played for free so long as you have 2 mana, and then Evermore gives you 2 additional mana every turn. Classic, not broken.
How does it give you every 2 mana every single turn?
Because it says you can untap 2 lands every. Or was that only on ETB?
It's only on ETB.
Oh, okay. Thank
Which,
God.
to be fair, in my deck,
What do you mean? Thank God. He's just gonna bounce and put it back.
True.
I could also flicker it and exile it. And put it
And then
back.
he has an infinite mana generation because he can tap it before, and then he can tap it for 1 mana, bounce it back to his hand for free, and then play it for 2 mana, and then tap for 2, and then tap it again once it enters the battlefield for 1 from Clement, and then bounce it again, and then have 1 mana infinite combo.
You hear this guy? This fucking tinfoil hat conspiracy about my deck?
Yeah, it's a conspiracy.
Listen to him. Have you ever heard Gangy be like this before? It's crazy. Alright,
I mean, if you're gonna be producing infinite mana, I'll speak right now.
hey,
I ain't dealing with infinite mana.
if I could have, I would have.
We're at
I don't know
season
what
7,
Gangy's
and this
talking
guy
about.
just locked in Fizz top lane and Echo top lane, and he's telling me it's gonna be okay. Like he
Yeah,
doesn't know
yeah.
I don't remember.
It's Aatrox 2022 all over again.
Dude, I watched it. I read a Reddit post, and can you believe that release Aatrox, by the way, is similar? Release Aatrox had a revive
Yep,
On-
I remember.
and 2 E dashes. 2.
And when he used his E, he got percent increased attack damage.
Yeah.
Like 30% or something. It was great.
They cut out almost a third of that shit, and the
cut
character is like 52% win rate for the last 5 years or something, bro.
He was the most played champion in pros 2 years ago, 2022. The highest
And
pick rate of all
The
champions.
saddest part is I thought that character was dog shit when they re-released him. I'm like, this is terrible. He's so useless. But obviously it's just a skill curve character.
And he's basically a ranged top laner. Like, whoops, I didn't even put loyalty on this guy.
And his Q cooldown started when he first
Yeah.
used his first
Yeah.
swing. So you could just do the ribbon bullshit. Oh my god, dude. You could constantly have Q up. It'd be Q every half a second or every 3 seconds or something. Just use one of your Q charges, and then your Q would be off cooldown the moment you finish your 3rd Q. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love how they just add that shit for random characters as if it just doesn't make them the most absurdly OP shit. Like, imagine if Nunu Snowball would be like, yeah, the cooldown starts when he starts the snowball,
that's
so he can just
crazy.
he could just keep going. He could just hit gank
fuck?
mid and then gank bot and then gank mid and then gank bot.
Okay. You guys aren't gonna like that and all believe me, but it's in the
I wasn't
rules.
gonna like literally anything you were about to do.
Okay, bro. Graft is considered a triggered and a static ability. The enter the battlefield is considered a triggered, and then whenever another creature enters the battlefield is considered a static and also triggered.
Okay.
So that means that he gets his ability doubled by roaming throne, which means he comes in with 6+1/+1 counters instead of 3.
Based.
So he's a 6/6.
Is there a board wipe where it says name a creature type, kill all of that creature?
I'm sure
there's
there
some-
is.
There's a black card that says kill all humans. That's funny.
That's based.
It's pretty funny, yeah. Just straight up kill all humans. It's pretty cool.
Like command tower for turn.
Nothing is funnier than playing Command Tower in a monocolored deck, but that shit's hilarious.
So.
This card is so cool.
From
Boiler
Yeah,
Works.
the one in your hand?
Boilerworks. No, boiler.
It's so pretty.
My dual name.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna tap 2 +1 to use Electrolyze.
Wait, I'm sorry. This gives 2 mana?
Yeah, it's a bounce
Yeah,
land.
That's the whole point of it. That's why when you were asking earlier, like, you only got 1 land? That's because I had 1 land, I bounced it to my hand to be able to play this card.
Mhm.
Because it gives me 2 mana.
Okay. Okay.
Electrolyze deals 2 damage divided amongst you choose to one each target side.
Alright, so
Doesn't this mean...
This is
sitting-
4, this is 4, this is 6, and this is 2.
This one?
It's taking 1 damage.
3. For this
Oh,
Well,
I know,
Roman Throne has War.
I'm only doing the 1 ping, dividing that 1 ping,
Yeah, that's where I
Remember
meant
that?
the 1 ping.
and then. Fuck.
Counterspell? No, I'm kidding.
Shit.
And then after the first trigger, yeah, that makes sense.
No, I was just gonna save your shit. It's ironic because I would never do that for your stupid frog deck.
I'm just a bunch of bouncy boys.
I guess I'll do the token.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Radaberg triggers? No, I'm kidding.
And because I casted an instant, you both take 3 damage for the static.
That's cool. I put this card into my graveyard and it wiped all the shit off of it. That's cool. That's fucking dope.
That's
And
nice.
then tapping 4 mana for Exalted Flamer. So now at the beginning of my upkeep, I get to return an instant or sorcery land at random from my graveyard to my hand. And whenever I cast an instant sorcery, it deals 1 damage to each opponent.
You just
We're
said
gonna
you
take
said
6.
you said Exalted Flamer and it just threw me back. Dude, you remember when that was an insult to call people gay would be called them like a flamer?
Yeah, I still call the Human Torch the Fantastic Flamer to this day. I just think it's very funny.
Apparently, Chris Evans is reprising his role in Wolverine and
Oh, is-
Deadpool as human flamer, apparently is what you're gonna call him.
Fantastic Flamer?
Yeah.
It's funny how Robert Downey Jr. and Chris Evans characters both died, quote unquote, and then they're coming back.
John's here.
I
No,
do draw a card,
like
by the way,
fucking
for
they-
Electrolyze.
Idiot.
That's a terrible choice, by the way, for Robert Downey Jr.
Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom? You think so?
Okay. So, from a guy who hasn't read the comics, and I, honest to God, okay, Dr. Doom was in a Transformers movie that I think I remember, right? Wasn't he the
Insane.
villain? Or no, he was teased at the end of the Chris Evans movie, right? Wasn't his helmet at the end? That was an end credit scene. It was his helmet. And they were teasing if they were going to do a second one, which they never did because the movie bombed as fuck in the theaters, right?
I don't think any Captain America movie bombed, but okay.
Captain America movie? What are you talking about, brother? Dr.
Chris
Doom
Evans is Captain America?
And he's the Human Torch.
Oh, so the Fantastic Four movie.
At the end of the Fantastic Four movie, there was a teaser of Doctor Doom.
that movie was ass. So.
I know. That's what I'm talking about. Is there was a teaser for him to be the next villain of the next movie if the movie ever came out, but it didn't because the movie
Rise
bombed.
of the Silver Surfer, probably.
Yeah, at the
you
end
take
there
your
was
3
Doctor
damage?
Doom taking his helmet.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take my 3 damage. From you doing what exactly? You played the instant spell, okay. Okay, from a layman, sorry. Back to the thing. Robert Downey Jr. If they do, okay, the only way that it would become cool is if they brought Robert Downey Jr. back, but he is still Tony Stark, except in an alternate universe where Tony Stark didn't become Iron Man, he became Doctor Doom. That'd be crazy. That'd be raw as fuck.
Is that the MCU universe's Doctor Doom was actually like, instead of becoming Doctor Doom, he became Iron Man, Tony Stark instead.
Oh, see, like if they do that, then it's based. But if it's just Robert Downey Jr. being Doctor Doom, the actor, like if there's not a scene where British guy Spider-Man Tom Holland, it like Doctor Doom unmasks himself and reveals that he is Tony Stark.
Hey.
No, it's just like it's a depression moment. That's where like it's like the snap moment for them where they're like, no, we've lost. It's Tony or whatever. Tony.
Nice.
It's Tony. It's such a
Or
lame
he like
name.
tries to be friends with them, and he's like, I have no fucking idea who you are.
Yeah.
Just recognize that it's the same person, or they all think it's the same person at least. Nice. Alright, what's your turn? Fucking six
my
mana
bad, my
Andy
bad.
over here.
I'm thinking. I might go stupid, go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. See, John. Actually, perfect. John's here, since you guys can't see my cards. John, does this activate on itself from cast? Does it see itself cast? Is that a thing?
Things
I can
only it'd have to enter the battlefield for it to see itself.
Well, if they do that, then it's based. Lame.
Bullshit.
Alright, I played land for turn. Did he bring out the fucker again? God damn, bro. Wait, no, he didn't bring out the fucker. What am I saying? Okay, but I'm sorry. If you use... they're counters, so if you bounce this back to your hand and play him again, he's just going to become a 6/6 again. He's not going to become a +12/+12, right?
Yeah, if it gets bounced back, it'll lose the counters.
So that's not a big problem, if you are willing to admit that.
We're gonna get rid of that throne.
Yeah, I know. You're right. I'll get rid of the throne for you. Because I'm a nice guy, even though it's going to cost my entire fucking hand. I'll tap for 5, and I will play Anguish Unmasked and target the finger at the Roman throne.
Very good.
You better reward me handsomely, Gio, for using all this shit for you.
Lose 3 life.
Not because of me.
Why do I lose 3?
Be-
Oh, yeah, from the thing.
Because it's on the card.
You paid the 2?
Yeah, he did.
No, I didn't even think about ward. I was just moving.
God damn it.
Yeah, he paid 5 for it.
Wait, so I can choose Braids, right? I could do a land, I guess.
Braids can sacrifice itself. And then Radabrick would proc.
Yeah, I know. But So wait, if I choose braids and then I choose the order as braids first, muster second, but you're telling me that.
Muster, no, because Muster hasn't seen something die, so it wouldn't even happen.
So then I need to wait momentarily.
And then by the time Braids resolves, Muster is not the beginning of
See,
your
now I
stuff
just
anymore.
didn't want to do that play. Fuck me. Damn it!
I mean, I won't touch you if I can help it. How about that?
Yeah,
I know, you're taking 6 no matter what.
Look, and it comes back. Wait, oh, yeah, see, look, it reappears. When I put it back in the graveyard, watch, it's going to disappear. And then if
That's
I
cool.
pull it back out, it brings back its stuff. It saves the storage data. Fuck. Okay, wait. I can do something. Hold up, wait! Oh, man, baby! I'm a fucking genius! I'm chilling, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, I only have two guys in here.
Oh, when at SummerSlam, brother, I'm gonna beat you 2 1-on-2 if I have to for America.
Where
Every
did that
frog
come
in the
from?
nation.
I will tap my final mana. I don't know. I don't,
I
I'm
don't
gonna do
care
it
if
for
you're a
fun.
gun-toting,
I
song
play
is spawning,
reanimate.
red, blue, black, white-looking son of a bitch.
This is gonna be a crazy play, by the way.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
reanimate.
Listen, no. It's just from a graveyard. You can literally take
Oh
his
my
fucking
God.
throne.
You're right. Wait, hold up. I can pick anything.
Yeah,
What
you
do
can take
I-
his throne.
Oh my God, I forgot how OP reanimate is. I've never used it. You know, when I've had this, I think I've had this in every black deck, but I've never realized that you can target anybody.
You can literally get the throne for yourself.
What else does this bastard have in there? I could get the throne for myself.
It's the only thing you can get. It's either, it's either his throne or something from your deck.
Damn it! But it doesn't work.
You can't. The throne was exiled.
Oh yeah, wait. Why didn't you put the throne in the exile? That's your mistake, not mine.
Oh,
Bro.
exile. Yeah, never mind then.
That's okay. I didn't want to do that anyways. I just have to decide between what I want. I'm at 31. Okay, I'm bringing back Whisper. And since she has entered the battlefield, right?
She did enter, yes.
I get to exploit. And she's gonna exploit herself.
Is exploit on cast or on ETB?
It says when this creature enters the battlefield.
On ETB, okay. Nice.
So she will ETB herself. And everything gets a +1/+1. This becomes a token copy. And I put her back in the graveyard, I guess, because she died. And then everything gets another +1/+1.
Mm-hmm.
And the token, I think, gets a +1/+1.
No,
So-
that one doesn't. Because that just.
Well, don't I
entered
get to
the-
pick whether or not Radaberg goes first or Colonel, or does Colonel... Because it says when... So this guy says, exploit. Other legendary creatures have exploit. I exploited. And then Radaberg procs because the exploit requires something to die. And then because a creature was exploited,
No, but
I
you
get...
can't have Radabrick start using its effect halfway through something else's effect.
But
This has to
this
resolve
is a
first.
separate effect. What are you talking about? This just says other creatures have exploit. My exploit on Whisper, because Whisper has its own exploit.
So
that
it would
effect gets
work
resolved.
if you didn't. You exploited yourself.
Correct,
Whenever
and I
you
created
did
a
that,
token
so-
from Radaberg, and then Colonel Adams' thing goes first, or goes
No,
next. I mean.
this goes first.
Why would it go
When
first?
you
You can't
exploit
just
it.
say that.
When you exploit, all right.
Yes, something dies,
Everything
right? In
on
order
the
to
field-
exploit, something has to die.
Everything on the field will
Okay.
get them +1/+1. This doesn't exist yet until.
But the exploit didn't
Rakdos.
happen until after something died.
Yeah, this died. Therefore, all of those get the token.
You're not getting it,
And
Gio.
then
You're not getting
rat uses its ability.
that doesn't follow. There's no reason why Radaberg couldn't go first. It says when a creature you control exploits. So, not when you activate exploit, but when a creature exploits, therefore meaning that something has to die for exploit to happen, because that's what exploit's effect is. Exploit is sacrifice another creature. So, I have exploited, and then now 2 effects are stacked on the same top of each other. And I'm wondering whether or not I get to choose, just like Sacrisis told me I get to choose my end of step turn. These guys have 2 effects where one creature has died, and therefore I need to choose which order they proc in. Now, in order to benefit me the most, I would have Radaberg proc first, and then Colonels to proc second, therefore getting an extra 1/1 on the token, is all I'm trying to do. You're telling me
Your
that Colonel
friend
Adam
has
has to
spoken.
proc first. Yeah, okay, I choose the resolve order in which, I don't know, you guys told me it's called reverse or whatever, so what, I would choose Colonel then Radaberg to get the token to get +1/+1, right?
Yeah, the stack resolves in reverse order.
Okay, so I choose Colonel first and then Radaberg second, so therefore it resolves in second reverse order and Radaberg goes first. You say
Yes.
reverse order, but it's actually, it resolves in the most recent activation, and since I chose this guy to be first and this guy to be second, he would be the most recent in that terms of is what you're trying to say. At least unless that's how it explains to me.
If that's
right?
the way your brain understands it, then yeah.
Well, reverse order is that just sounds like
I'm just using the game's terminology. That's all.
Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, and then now I'm moving to end step where I will choose my order is reversed, so I need Braids to go first and Muster the Party to go second. So Muster will copy this token. Oh, sorry. I should probably just make it a token, even though I'm probably going to sacrifice it anyways. Okay, so I created a token copy. By the way, Sacrisis, how come when I created a token copy of this, it still has the +1/+1 counters on it?
Because you probably clicked clone or duplicate.
No,
so.
it's a token, so either their system is flawed because it should remove the +1/+1s. No.
Yeah, it might just be a weird thing with the tabletop.
All right, but you're still telling me that that's how it works, right?
Counters don't get copied. Especially if you're summoning a copy.
Okay. There's some weird loopage I've got going on here because, well, I guess no, it's not infinite, but it could be weird because technically speaking, couldn't I tap Whisper?
It is infinite, I think.
No, it's
Because
not.
you're exploiting. Whenever you create the token, you can NTV that token.
Well, Radaberg only works on legendary creatures, and the tokens are non-legendary.
Yeah, they
Are
become
they?
non-legendary once they become a token. That's why it's not an
Yeah.
infinite, thankfully. I'm not a cringe player who runs infinites in his deck.
Yeah, me neither.
I was more so talking about the fact that if I tapped this bitch, I could sacrifice this bitch, and then sacrifice Braids, create a new Braids, and then bring back the Braids with the effect from Blood Liturgist, by the way, right? That's a thing I could definitely do. Because
Yes.
Radaberg
You
would
take
copy
the 3 damage
Braids.
from Whisper, though.
I will
Because
take what?
according to you guys, that is. an
Oh, yeah,
activated
you're right.
ability.
I would take damage because it's an activated ability.
Yeah.
But instead, okay, Braids will sacrifice just, I guess, this one of these tokens. And you guys now may choose
A creature.
to
Or-
sacrifice, or I get to draw a card and you lose 2 life.
I'm losing 2 life. So draw your card.
I do not want to lose my only 2 creatures. Please end this. Thank you.
Question. Lore question. What is a Phyrexian human? But also I'm ending my turn.
Phyrexian human. So I don't know. I
John.
think that's from. I think that's a part of the new Phyrexia, right?
What Phyrexian had sex with what human to make this guy?
I think it's not sex. I think it's an infection.
Oh, so it's like Flood.
Yeah.
Basically. But Phyrexians are like
That what Sean
metallic.
said.
Yeah. It's
But, like,
like
what?
it's an ecosystem
Oh,
compromised
yeah.
of like metal and death.
I was on Reddit and I saw a Magic post, and it was like, what would happen if all the Phyrexians invaded the Pokemon world? And then somebody was like, they would die. They would
Pokemon
lose.
is so blatantly overpowered. It's not even great. Not even funny.
They were like, it wouldn't even be close.
There's Pokemon that can warp space and time at will. It's-
Ew, what the fuck is a frog lizard?
Yeah, it's
Hey,
the ugliest card in the
Hey,
world.
whoa, bro. Calm down.
It's close to Boone. It's
Oh
Boone
no, you
tier
have
of
Pony
ugly.
in there.
That is making fun of my guys. So nice.
He has
Alright.
Ponyfy in this deck.
I give a Pongify.
Are you allowed to look at people's tokens?
I wouldn't say so. They're technically not in part of the game until they happen.
Oh, that's a cool beast.
You should see his cat beast.
Not in this deck, but. Alright, I'm playing the fucking. What is this card? Cloud Fairies?
Broken card.
Is he a froggy?
Cloud
No,
Fairies
he's a
is a
fairy.
frog.
He is
He's
not
a
a frog
fairy.
because Clement is not in, right?
Nope, he's just not a frog.
Clement doesn't make things frogs, I don't think.
Nope.
Oh, what made things? Oh, Existing
It itself made itself a frog.
oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck was.
Radaberg makes things zombies. His thing just makes it so frogs can create mana.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And I'm going to tap, 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 tap to bring out my commander. And then when I bring out my Commandor, I will bounce my Cloud Fairies.
I'm going to make another comment. I don't want to get more black cards banned, considering how many I've already allowed us to get banned, but Reanimate seems like one of the best cards ever.
I mean, it's literally Monster Reborn, and I don't think Monster Reborn is ban worthy of Magic again.
Also, I forgot to lose life for that, by the way, actually, so I lost, how much? 4? Wow, that's a lot, actually.
Monster Reborn. Actually,
It's just Monster Reborn.
got unbanned.
Yeah, it came off the ban list. That's why I'm saying it. It was a bannable card, but I don't think it's bannable in 2024. Especially in Magic, where you can counter it, you can just instant speed hit with it. Like, I don't know.
Isn't that a card I have?
It itself isn't instant speed, so like you can't use it for any like sneaky defensive plays or anything.
I could have sworn I had that card.
Okay, we are going to use the Plaxcaster's effect, by the way. Whenever another creature enters the battle. Oh, it's any creature. Okay. I'm gonna move a +1/+1 counter from Plaxcaster over to,
Wait, you're activating his ability?
well, his graft.
Okay, so you take 3?
It's not activated, it just happened, it's triggered. It's just whenever another creature enters the
You said
battlefield.
colon, bro. You were the one that said colon.
And look at where does it say colon in the first paragraph?
Oh, okay. We're talking about the graph part. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just moving a counter over.
I see.
Yeah. And then I will
See, it has
tap
an
and
ETB
tap.
effect that's also an aura. Like, why would they separate that? What the fuck?
Then I will tap both.
Also, why is this a +5 now? Oh, because you moved.
Because I
them.
moved
okay,
one
okay.
of the-
I'm falling. I've got up. I've got up.
And then I'm tapping both frogs for mana to play the Cloud Fairies again. Which will let me untap 2 lands. And That's all I'm doing.
And
That's
where'd
it.
you get the mana to play, Clement?
Well,
You
I
tap-
played the fairy, which tapped 2 lands to play
But
it.
you had to play
Fairy comes into play, right? So I untapped 2 lands, and now all these were untapped initially, right? And then
Well,
I
no, you
tapped.
had to tap 2 to play Cloud Fairies.
Oh, I do take 3, by the way. I do take 3 because I used Poison Dart. No, it's a mana ability. Never mind. Yeah. So my turn went tap 2, play fairies.
Yep.
Okay. Untap 2 because of fairies,
And now you have 4.
and then I tapped Poison Dart Frog for 1
For
mana of any
5.
color.
Fuck!
Played Clement.
Damn it!
Clement let me bounce fairies, and then I tapped my 2 frogs for
No,
2
I'm
mana.
I'm here. I'm here. As long as you show me how you got the 5, okay, got it.
Whoops. And I have 2 mana untapped again.
Yeah. Fucking
And then that's all.
9/11 terrorist activities over here.
Bro, I basically just spent
You're
1,
watching
2,
Osama
3,
come out of his cave
4,
for the
5,
second time.
6, 7 mana to play
Exodia,
one
yes.
flyer.
To
Bro.
play Exodia.
On my upkeep, I'm going to return a. Do I have 2 of them? I do. How am I going to do this?
You do
How about
this.
this? I'm just gonna.
You get shuffle, and then whoops, I didn't mean to flip it. Then just draw one off the top.
And at random. Oh, okay.
Now we know which one it is, even though I wasn't paying attention.
All right, and then I draw for my turn. Gonna
What
play
did he
my
do?
land for turn.
He gets the effect because of who is it?
He exalted
Beach.
flamer.
Yeah,
Okay, I need to read this card. Go ahead. Do your turn.
the one with 2 Pokemon abilities as its
At
attack.
random, huh?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And since I only had 2,
That's a cool card.
fuck it. It's a $16 card.
I really hope, by the way, Gagny, that you can deal with Geo.
Oh yeah, should I?
Because I know you think I'm the big threat here, but I really hope you can deal with
You
Geo.
can kill my shit all fucking day. I don't care.
Because he's getting real set up.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any of my catapults.
Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do?
I
Hey,
am
you
going to tap
Hey.
2.
Hey, you got one right here. Got one right here.
What about it? Oh, it is catapult.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
You
gonna
know,
tap.
if Caltrops wasn't 3 mana, it'd probably be really good.
Tapping 2 reds. Wait, 4.
Yeah.
If
2.
it was 2
3,
mana, I
4,
think it'd be playable in a lot of decks.
5, 6. Or Chandra. Spell can't be countered.
Yep. You're good.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and use the +2 ability.
All right.
And now you both get one of these.
Alright.
Let me make a
What the
token
fuck is
for
an
you.
emblem?
Just a permanent passive effect that is uninteractable. It just exists now.
So basically, on both your upkeeps, you will be taking 1 damage.
Okay, and exile all permanents would get rid of it?
No, I don't think so. I don't know if I don't think emblems count as permanents.
That's fine.
Well, technically, you'll be taking 3 damage because
An emblem is not a permanent. Absolutely nothing can touch it or interact with it.
like
as
it's,
long as
it's
the
on
player
you
Yeah.
until
Not
I
even
die.
if a card says destroy target card?
Yeah, it does. It exists as a passive effect on you, the player.
That's
It is
great.
above game.
That's fair.
Emblems for you.
Yep. This is gonna stick on you until I die, and they can stack.
This is where having
Actually-
a 4th player would really benefit us.
Actually, they stick even after you die. They stick
Oh, really?
until the player they're attached to dies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So even if Geo dies, we would still take 1 damage.
Awesome.
Like a fucking infection. Fucking gave us herpes and Magic the Gathering.
All right, and because it was a planeswalker, not a sorcerer's spell, you don't take damage.
And it can't be countered.
Yep.
Interesting.
All right, my best.
No, I'm pretty sure.
So on your upkeep, you take 3 damage.
I'm pretty sure Planeswalker's abilities count as activated abilities, though. So if you had a card that countered activated abilities, then I think maybe it works. But I'm not sure.
I will pay 2 life to keep this tapped. or
Now,
untapped, I
do
mean.
keep in mind you can target it as in combat
Yep.
instead of attacking me directly. You can be like you attack my
Oh,
planeswalker.
and the way this works, Gagny, is that if he uses that again next turn, you get an additional emblem that deals another 1 instance of 1 damage to you. It won't be 2 damage, it'll be 1 damage twice. So you'll start taking 6 damage, and then 9 damage, and then 12 damage.
From what?
The way that
Chandra?
these work is you'll just get it. It doesn't increase the. You get another emblem. Every time you use that ability, you get another instance of this emblem. So it's another instance of 1 damage.
Yeah, so
So
procs
now-
twice on him now. Okay.
Yeah, it would proc twice.
So now you both are on a ticking time bomb.
Yep.
Okay, I will tap 2. And I will play Elias. And
The
I
Sadistic
will.
Pilgrim.
Ooh. So we each take 1 damage when we start sacking them.
Mm-hmm.
And you gain 1 life, so somewhat negating Chandra.
And I guess I will exploit the Whisper.
Why don't you exploit? I'm just curious, just a thought, brain poke. Why don't you exploit the Kerr?
Well, he's already a 5/5, so he would just lose his counters, right?
Yeah, but then everybody would get 2 tokens, 2 +1/+1s every time you exploit. No?
Nope. Well, yeah. at
So
my
you create a
end step,
token of him, so
only after my end step, but I think I need to go to
I'm just
combat this turn if you want to get some information as to what I'm trying to do here.
I was just curious. That's all. Just a little brain poke, brain pick. Wasn't I think this is the better player now.
You know what? So I have to use the exploit before I can play another card or something, right?
Yeah, because it's on enter the battlefield.
Okay, but can I play an instant as well? In response to my own activation of playing the card?
on cast, can't you?
And then ask the question for John. I don't remember. I'm not confident the answer. He'll be able to answer faster than I. If he's there. Actually, I can just look up. Can you respond to your own cast?
My playmat. I get my playmat this Tuesday. I'm excited.
Oh, you would technically have to pass the priority around, but then once it gets back to you, yes, you could cast an instant. Right. So, like,
Okay.
this enters the battlefield. Do I have a response? No.
So then
Does
I
Jill
don't have
a
to
response?
exploit,
No.
right?
And
it's
then
a
it would go
creature.
back to you. And if you want to resolve the stack, then you could go through the exploit.
But is
Or
it
you
a
can
creature
choose
yet
to-
or not?
It technically hasn't entered the battlefield yet. Or it has entered the battlefield. Is it a creature? Yeah, it has entered the battlefield.
Well, right
That's where I
now,
understand it.
So basically,
So
right now,
the priority
he's
has
casting-
gone back to me, and now I can play an instant spell, right?
Yes.
And then I can exploit with him.
Yes. Then the like you're adding on to the stack. Is
Okay.
what's up.
So before he exploits, I'm going to use Not Dead After All.
And then, like,
target.
theoretically, it would be my priority. I'd pass
Alright.
it. Yeah. Then it would get
I'm
back to you. You
targeting
can choose to
Ellis,
respond, or
and now I'll pass priority now.
you don't have to pass priority on. Yeah. And then be mine, then Geo's, then back to you if you want to
That's what I'm
respond
doing.
again or resolve.
Do we have a response?
No.
Okay, that
We
resolves.
could
This
roll.
card activates on
Hey,
him.
let me read so I can act upon it.
Take all the time you want. If you have a removal for this, you should probably save it. That's what I'm just trying to convey. Can I just do my thing? You're gonna have to let this happen, because if you don't, you're being dumb.
How am I being dumb? I don't even know what your deck does.
Because I'm helping you. It's saying that if you had a removal, you would have used it for something else. Would not be the case. You'd want to use the removal for.
I'm still
Well,
trying
feel free
to
to
learn
choose.
what your shit does.
It says when things die, it comes back under my control.
Alright,
That's all it
so,
does.
Now, you go.
I also had to tap 1 mana for it. Okay, that resolved. Now I will do my exploit for Ellis, and he will exploit himself to get my 1 creature death down, at least. So, since he dies and exploits himself,
Yeah.
so
You get the token.
and I get the bonus, right? Because I get to choose. That's what Mr. of the Sea said, is I get to choose the stack. So the stack order, if I'm trying to play this game legally, is I want Radeberg to go first, and then Ellis. Or no, then Not Dead, right? Wait. No, it doesn't really matter. So it doesn't matter. They get all activated regardless. Yeah, so Colonel's first, Radeberg second, Not Dead After All is last, so he comes back, but he gets a tapped. He comes back tapped. Then create a Wicked Roll token. When this aura is enchanted, creature gets +1/+1. When this aura is put into the graveyard, each opponent loses. Okay, so he does 1 damage to you guys if he dies, apparently.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna leave this under him so people remember that that's attached
I
to
run
him
that.
now.
I run that card in my Maha deck.
But now he copies because Radeberg procs on him for coming back. Oh, sorry, hold up. But this needs to be a token. But he comes back as a token. He does not get the +1/+1s because he's a token of the base character, which is a 2/2. He's a zombie now. This is a zombie. So I'm going to move my tokens over here. I'm going to move this guy over here. This guy's tapped. He can't fight. And now Colonel activates because I exploited. So Colonel's now 5/6. This guy's a 6/6. This guy's a 6/6. This guy gets +1/+1. This guy gets +1/+1. And now I'm moving to combat phase.
I bet you did not expect this to be the way that
Oh,
this
sorry.
deck
This
worked
guy
out,
gets ++1.
which is a bunch of +1/+1 counters.
No, this guy was one. If you would fucking believe it, this was one of the first cards I put in the fucking deck, Crisis. This is the first time I've played him. I played this deck 6 fucking times. You drew me out to 30 cards. Guess what? He wasn't even in the hand. That big ass hand of 40 cards I had, he wasn't even in the hand.
Hey, 4 out of those 6 times were Shieldred beatdowns. So
And remember when you're like, I don't know why your deck is so high mana. You should add some low mana cost cards in your deck. This was one of the cards. I'm like, I want to get this guy on turn 3. This is the turn 3 play every time. This is the perfect turn 3 play as Colonel. And I never got him. If you could believe it.
funny.
Okay, this guy can attack. This token can attack. And I'm going to turn... I'm gonna turn to Geo, and I'm gonna attack him with everything I've got. And I know everything takes 1 damage.
Please hit the
so-
planeswalker. Please hit the planeswalker. Please hit the planeswalker. Please hit the planeswalker.
Oh, you're right. I could attack the planeswalker. Okay. I forgot. This is literal. How many times have I done combat like this before? This is the most amount of combat I've had in the entire game, I think. I've never attacked with 4
So-
creatures before.
You're attacking with 4 creatures,
Yes, and they're
Not all of them need to hit the planeswalker.
so you're
I don't
taking,
care. They're all aimed at the
you're taking
planeswalker.
12 damage.
What do you mean?
Oh, so each
No.
creature gets
Now
dealt
drops.
3.
Yeah, each creature takes damage.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Let's
this is
see.
a 6. This is a
He's
5
at a
5
1.
5-3. This is a
He's at
6-3.
3.
This is a 6-3, and this is a 4-1.
So how much total?
6 months.
36.
12.
God damn, they're fine.
18, 24, or 22 is how much you're taking to your planeswalker.
22.
Unless you block everything.
And everything
So-
will die.
All 4,
harvest.
you're going towards my planeswalker.
That is
Yes.
what he is deciding, yes.
Okay, it's good.
A little unnecessary, but it's alright.
Huh?
I said it's a little unnecessary, but it gets the job done.
Okay, also, I have a question. Can I instant enchant creatures?
Hey, buddy, guess what?
Brother, stop. Stop.
They all
What
have
are you doing?
vigilance.
No, they don't.
Are they not all zombies?
No, they're not. Stop touching my creatures. I know how my deck works. The zombies are...
Oh.
This is the only guy that has
Every
vigilance.
other
That's
time
the
I fought
Radiber.
this deck, everything was a zombie.
Yeah.
Everything,
Leave
all
them
the
alone.
time.
I literally just
What?
flipped them to the perfect... You didn't... You see how I
They're
didn't flip
all
this guy? Because
zombies.
he is a zombie.
They're all zombies every time. I
Yeah.
just
You would
keep
want them to
thinking
be.
everything's zombies. I
So-
don't give a fuck if your shit has vigilance.
Back
It
to
is
my
a fact.
question. If I... Can I enchant a creature as an instant?
No, enchantments aren't instant.
It's not an enchantment. It literally says enchant creature. It was printed in 2002.
Is it an instant?
It doesn't say that at all.
It has a
I
card
guess
type.
John's back, so John can answer. It doesn't. I told you, it's from 2002. It's really old. I don't know if it's a
If
instant.
it doesn't say instant or doesn't have flash, you cannot do it at instant.
So I have to do it on my step. Okay.
Sorcery speed. Yeah.
Well, that was okay. I still had an... Oh. Wait, no, Okay, and after combat phase, there's another main phase, right? And I can play stuff? Or
There's
no?
some main phase too. Yeah.
Okay, so I was fine regardless. I was just worried that if he killed Radiberg, then I would have to be upset. But I didn't have to be upset. Okay. Skip the main phase. I'm chilling.
And turn morbid.
Actually, hold up. You're right. Maybe. Okay, that's the Oracle text. Okay. No. Because that doesn't work on that guy. No, it does, but... Oh, that's kind of a cool thing. I should have done that. Also, I'm sorry. Wait, we totally forgot about Elias's activations, by the way. We totally skipped over all of that. How does this even work? This is going to be crazy, right?
Well,
Because
how many things died? You.
Elias...
All you did
I killed
was
Elias.
you exploited one.
I played Elias, I killed him, and then one token got brought back first, so therefore he saw he saw the token get entered the battlefield, right?
Yeah.
So you all lose, or I gain 1 life, right?
Yep.
Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, so I gain a life,
Yes. And now that's it. That's all we
and
missed.
nothing died. Okay, I totally forgot. That's kind of why I sacrificed him, is to make that more. And now...
But you do have muster plus possible breaks.
Yeah, we move to end step now. And we will do, we will copy a token first. So I will copy Ellis.
Okay. The other two
Damn it.
Ellises see that.
Yep, they see that, so I get 2 life. And then I will choose to Braids the Whisper.
Which all 3 Ellises see that.
Yep, they all see that, so
We
each
lose 3 life.
opponent loses 3 life. Take that, Chandra, you stupid bitch. And now you guys have to either let me draw a card or sacrifice a permanent that has Legendary Creature, Human, Cleric. I'm still not so sure if Legendary applies to that. You keep... I don't know if...
I mean, it's creature regardless. Doesn't have to be specifically legendary. I care about my fairies. How many cards do you have in hand?
I'll take
5.
You'll take 2 and I draw?
Mm-hmm.
Doth I care about the fairy?
Alright. I've gotten Goodwill. Well, I guess I just burned Geo's Goodwill, even though technically he literally told me, by the way, I'll try not to kill you. And then he played Chandra, by the way. Let's just rewind time real quick. I assaulted Sacrisis
I literally
endlessly.
just say, I'll try not to.
Yeah. And then now I kill it, so I guess my Goodwill that I created from attacking Sacrisis to make us not lose the game in 5 turns is gone with Geo. And now... Sacrisis, I need Goodwill, okay, motherfucker? Just because you were giving me cards anyways. Don't pretend like that's the Goodwill, so I'm still looking for Goodwill, because I got rid of Chandra like you asked, okay? Don't you dare flip Radaberg, he's base.
It's on my make it smaller.
He's fucking
on my board.
massive.
Alright.
Oh wait, also, hold up! I'm sorry. Oh wait, it's a copy of the token, so it's not a legendary. Never mind. Because it's a copy
1, 2, 3.
of the Radaberg
Because
token.
Chandra.
Because technically it could be a copy of a token that is legendary still, and that would proc Colonel, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, technically I could have proc Colonel off of the Elias I procced off of Not for Dead, right? Technically speaking? Because he just comes back, and then if he comes back to the battlefield, I could just kill him again! That'd be so stupid. I could have done that. That would have been hilarious. No, it's just a creature. You got to tell me what you're responding to, because I just said a whole lot of shit.
It's talking about the braids.
Oh.
It just matters that it's a creature. That's all. Creature, land, enchantment, just like what it says. It
So
just matters
not,
that it's an
does
artifact,
legendary
creature.
count or not?
No, it doesn't matter. It just matters if it's an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker.
So if you had a legendary sorcery, you could not sacrifice
You could not do it.
that.
No. Well, sorceries aren't permanents. Get the idea.
True. But you could do it with the enchantment. But you're telling me you can't.
Okay.
I kind of I want to be able to buy this deck IRL. I just need to find a way to make it cheaper.
I will tap 4.
Radaberg is literally only 99 cents.
I will tap 4. Masquerade Nexus. Creatures you control are every creature type. The same is true for creature spells you control and creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield. So all my creatures are every creature type regardless of where they are.
Deadly Rollick is so expensive, it's crazy.
So everything is a frog is all that's important. Everything's a frog everywhere.
And zombie?
Yup.
Yeah, I know.
Everything is everything.
Everything is everything. Okay. Way to make everything seem like everything. Okay. Some of us don't want to be everything, and you're forcing us to be. This guy's an asshole.
No, only my stuff is everything. Your stuff isn't everything.
Alright, on my upkeep. Sorcerer
John, are you looking to
Summon.
play as well, bro? Because I'll try and close out this game for you. I'm super strong right now. I can knock
That's
these nerds
okay,
out real
sir.
quick for you, and you can come play.
He's super strong. Aw.
John, you're going to be our second game rulist, by the way. So Crisis went to a third-party ruler because you have a job for some reason, and you're being a total loser because of that. So if you use an AoE board wipe against my entire board, and this is going to be information for Geo, I guess, Radaberg gets to see every creature besides himself, because technically it doesn't even work on himself, die, and then if they are still a legendary, they get revived, but Radaberg dies too. Correct, mister?
I'm gonna tap.
Geo just skipped over
Really?
that, but it's vital important information. Wait, also, did you take 3 damage from your upkeep, bro?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What am I skipping?
Skibbity
What are you
toilet?
skipping? No, I was asking if you did a Chandra proc.
Oh, I don't have one.
I was asking if Crisis did on his turn.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm tapping 3 to use Electrolyze. So
Oh, you get the other card back from your graveyard, huh?
Yeah.
No, you get another one back from your graveyard.
I did this one.
Wasn't that last turn?
No, I got the
No,
other
this was the
last
one in your graveyard. Okay, yeah, I remember.
Mhm. So I'm going to
Six,
target.
Based. Oh, he's gonna target me now? The goodwill that I gave to him is gone? I only
You
killed the
could
fucking
target the same
planet.
thing twice with one.
I'm doing
That's
this
awesome.
one. So it dies. And Cloud of Fairies.
No! My cloud of frogs!
Okay, so you guys each lose 2?
2. Oh, yeah. I
Yep,
got it.
because... Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is too.
And then you both lose 3
Yeah.
because of Electric
Yeah.
Field.
Ouch.
And oh no, you lose 6 because of
Ouch.
Electro Field and Exalted Flame.
Yeah. Ow.
I don't know how this deck is balanced, bro. This is so... It's so easy to deal. It's almost like they printed a billion cards that were like, do low mana, but deal 1 damage, so that's balanced. And then one day they decided, let's just triple the damage that people take instead. Fuck it.
I
There's
mean,
another
there's
card.
worse cards in the Storm, dude.
There's another red creature that Geo showed me where instead of taking... Anytime you would take less than 4 damage, you take 4 damage instead.
Well, no, wait, that's terrible then. That isn't worth the Starn at all, right?
Yeah, every instance of 1 damage is less than 4, isn't it? You'd use it instead of Star.
Yeah, I know. That's what he's trying to make his deck, not relying on Starn. I'm just saying that it's technically anti-synergy with Starn, but, I mean, obviously...
You consider
Not
it as
really.
a second commander.
I mean, I do the same thing in my other decks. I'm not saying that that's stupid.
And most-
to do that.
and
I'm just saying
honestly,
it is
But here's the
people-
thing. The other one is in the deck and not my actual commander, because if I power it up with 1/1 counters, then it's not going to be just a 4 damage ping. You're
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
does equal to
taking-
its power. It just happens to be a 4.
Plus, it also means that if you play it on the board and you keep Starn on your board, I have to remove both. Otherwise, then I'm just back to taking 3 instead of 4. So.
Well, no, it's also insane, Gagny. This isn't even the most powerful version of a Star deck. Not even
Oh,
just
I
because
know.
Geo made it more creature focused, but a lot of people play a red, blue, and black commander and play Starn in that deck because of how much instances of 1 damage black can do.
Yep.
And then you can also just use one of the million black tutors to get Starn in.
So I'm going to go ahead and use catapult ability. I'm going to remove 2 cards.
I'm
from the
sure
top
there's
of my
worse
deck
versions.
to deal 1 damage to each play.
And creature with flying. Hold on. It matters.
Flying.
It matters.
I don't think anybody
It
has
would have
flying.
hit the fairies. It would have hit the fairies, so you didn't technically need to target the fairies at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
dumbass.
You could have killed another one of Gaggy's Ellis's. It's okay.
You're right.
But it's,
You're right. You are
Not a
exactly right.
dumbass, because you can't kill anything else. I lied.
it's all right, but I'll take 3.
That was supposed to be part of my goodwill, you fucker.
I've already done my technical infinite goodwill for the game. So
I love how everybody is concerned about me, but I'm the lowest health player. Oh, whoa.
Oh,
13!
yeah, and I do get to draw
Bro,
a card because
you yeah.
I haven't even attacked you!
I've just been eating ass this whole game.
I haven't attacked you, though.
I was been playing their frogs and
I
shit.
kind of only played Ellis so I could heal myself, not really to do damage. It's not the point of the card. I wish there were more cards that are left. Dude, the archetype of legendary is so thin, it's so cancer.
And then play
I
some
hope
not
legendary
really. I mean,
cards.
I know Lord of the Rings had nothing but legendary creatures.
That are black and white.
There's some. I think there's some black.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
the
I might be able to
Nazguls.
rework my deck to make them better, yeah.
The
just-
Nazguls.
I've looked through it. Like Sam the Wise or whatever, he's a black. He just didn't seem like a good card. I don't know what does Tempting the Ring do? That might change my mind. What does Tempting the Ring even do?
The ring
I've
is
told you
actually
this
pretty
before.
strong.
No, I know. I have the ring in this
Tempting-
deck. I
tempting-
don't have Sam
tempting
the
the
Wise. He tempts the ring. Go ahead, Surprises. You gonna say it?
I was gonna look it up, but John will probably answer. Before I
Okay.
look it up.
Based. John will answer. Fuck it.
Hey, I'm only secondary judge. John's head judge.
I'll pass.
Interesting. I will tap.
Remember, upkeep, lose
Take
3.
3 damage. Take that 3 damage. Bitch.
Guys out here not taking 3 damage. I couldn't believe it.
I know, after he was talking shit to you. Mm-mm-mm.
Why?
No, I don't have this card. I have the One Ring or whatever. I don't know what the ring is.
Damn, that's a good card that I just got rid of.
I think I could pass a judge test.
All right. Oh, wait, sorry. What's that flying thing? It's the catapult. Oh, damn. Fuck me. Damn
He can
it.
use it. The catapult doesn't tap itself, so he can use it any amount of times he wants.
Oh, shit, he
could've
can use it
technically
now.
used it. He can technically use it now, yeah.
Oh, so I can't
Sec-
play this creature. Okay, I'm going to show it to you guys because this card is really cool.
Oh, that's a nice one.
That
it's
thing,
expensive.
Populate.
Yeah.
That's a good ass card.
damn,
I decided
populate.
to shake the deck up. I'm like, I'm going to put some cards that maybe benefit from what Radibrick does instead of just making more
A
creatures.
non-legendary creature in your deck? I've never heard of tech so wild.
I have two. I have a second one, not the Nest and Dev, obviously, because you can't. Okay.
As soon
I
as
will
you
play
summon
land
that
for
bitch,
turn,
I'm totally rolling catapult that.
and I know he would never make it to the combat step. Okay. All right. Everything deals with the ring tempts you. Okay, but how do you make somebody a ring bearer? Is tempting the ring automatically making that player a ring bearer?
I think when the ring tempts you, you put the ring on somebody. And then they become the ring bearer.
Okay, your turn.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay,
Yeah.
I got a scry one. I think it's a scry. Fuck me! This bitch is flying! She's going in the trash. God damn it.
Surveil or scry?
It's Surveil. Put it in the graveyard.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah, read that one, motherfucker. You're gonna
I
cry
love
if I
Luminous
put...
Moth. I love Luminous Moth. It's one of my favorite cards.
Was that not
Actually-
the one with Mothra as a proxy?
I don't know.
Oh, so it's kind of actually good because it. Well, no, because then I need non-legendary creatures to become the ring bearer, because then it applies to Radabrig, right? So I wouldn't want Sam the Frodo the Wise, because then he would become the ring bearer, but he's already a legendary. So I would need to look at. Yeah.
Luminous Moth isn't even that bad because it has 4 HP.
It becomes everything becomes flying though, so therefore it'd be all of a
Oh,
target.
sure. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
But also, it's fine that it goes in the graveyard. If you get my drift. Wink, wink.
Tokyo Drift, I got it.
We may not see it. We may not see the end of
That's
Luminous
John
Mob,
Cena.
is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Mana. Use mana this turn. Mana. Well, it applies to Radabrig, so that's why I'm not going to overlook it. I have 7 mana. Okay. What am I going to do?
Holy shit, you're at 13.
Yeah.
I need to play a
10.
creature this turn.
Basically at 10.
I will tap 1, 2. I'm at 16. 3. I'm gonna play Aaron Benalia's Ruin. That's the Phyrexian human, by the way, in case anybody was curious why I asked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing affects me, right? Okay, I'm chilling.
Oh, you're chilling.
That doesn't have a colon, but it's still a... Oh, it does have a colon right at the end. Come on.
I am going to... So, he enters, nobody has a response, I pass priority to myself.
I put Sadness on the stack.
Me too. See, you see how long this Commander game is lasting? This is what I call a good game.
I have... Yeah, this is a good game.
Hey,
I have
the mill
absolutely...
game lasted this long, too.
Shut up.
Yeah, except it was hopelessness for the majority of the game. Okay, I
Hey,
don't... Okay, in response to... Okay, I pass priority to myself, but I can't use...
note
I
that
can't...
if-
I can only use instances on priority?
Instance or
Yes.
flash. Note. You're responding to you casting the card, meaning he hasn't entered the battlefield yet.
You just told me that he did enter the battlefield.
Well, then you're not responding to yourself. You're just playing the card. Nobody
Okay,
has to
but
respond.
I
And now
can
it's just your action.
But I have to exploit, or can I do something else?
Okay,
and then
that's
exploit?
what you're responding to. Okay, then yes, you're good. I didn't know if you were doing the exploit or casting.
Oh, I can respond to my own exploit, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were responding to casting it or responding
It's not
to
League, we're nerding
Yeah,
out.
because that would be your next action would be the exploiting.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It doesn't change anything. It's just clarity. That's all.
Can I can't respond to...
It's just like if you wanted to sacrifice them, you can sacrifice them if you're responding to the exploit.
So
You
I
can
would have needed to
sacrifice them if you're
play... I
responding
would have
to
needed
that.
to play something else, right?
It depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah, exactly what John said. But if you're responding to yourself casting the card, he hasn't entered the battlefield.
Yeah, but response limit me to just fucking instances. That's what I just want to know.
Yes. Instant speed cards, which is
Trash.
instant
So trash.
and things that have flash.
He could just add on to the stack.
Well, you can only add onto the stack with things that are instant speed.
Alright, I'd rather do something wild. Am I allowed to take this card back so I can do something a little bit different?
Go ahead. You haven't done any. It's not an irreversible game state.
Okay. I don't know
I
if this
don't know.
would...
Should I let that happen?
Mr.
Should I
27 HP does not get the choice to know. He does not get to choose the option while he's putting us under the gun like that, okay?
Sure, I play my
Hey,
lands
bro.
neatly. They're all nice
I need
order.
fucking health back, okay? So I'm going to
I have
tap
to.
2
OCD.
more, technically, and I'm going to play Animate
Hey,
Dead, and I'm
Okay.
going to target my Luminous Moth and bring this bitch back, except she has -1 attack.
Yeah.
Wait, what's that do?
It allows me to bring back a creature from a graveyard and put it under my control.
Treat it as a...
Any graveyard, by the way, just so you know.
No, it doesn't. Oh, it does say from any graveyard.
It's another monster reborn.
Well, Luminous Bloodmoth is for sure the best card to pick here.
Oh, but you
last-
could have brought back
Two-
Cloud of
what?
Fairies and then got 2 lands back.
Face! That would have been 2 free extra mana, technically. What if I had an OTK?
Exactly.
Well, no, it would have just paid for the cost of Animate
So
Dead, though,
that
but-
sounds like something you want. I
I don't think... You don't have enough mana to kill it. You could only
No,
deal
no.
3 damage to it.
You're
He
talking
can,
about
he can
this.
counter. He can counter.
I'm going to
Animate
still
Dead.
counter your animate deck.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Guy has 3 blue mana up.
Well, I'm playing Enchant, Animate Dead. Feel free to respond.
I also wanna
technically,
point
I haven't
something out.
chosen Luminous Bloodmoth yet, so...
I will also point out something to you guys. Not only am I at 13 life, I also have done this entire game on 4 mana.
You really
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Except Clement adds 2 mana, so don't even lie.
Okay, hey.
Geo almost let that slip by him. I protected. He's still trying to masquerade as a not OP as fuck.
Have you ever heard Gangy Beast have the fear of God put in him so hard by a
By the way, guys, just so
No.
we know, I only have 4 land. Shut up.
he sounds like a doomsayer, dude.
Dude, he
So
hates
crazy.
Storm, but he's so scared of yours. So
He's
this is like-
so scared.
Are you countering
You know
it or
what?
not?
I'll let it go through.
All right, Luminous goes through. Are
Pretty
you going?
butterfly.
Are you gonna do your little silly thing? You gonna whirl
He
and
doesn't have enough
catapult it?
mana.
You got 4 health, so no.
Okay, so he's back. Elias's all see it, so I get only 2 because bastard fucking killed one of them. That's not cool. I
You
get
can
2
one
health
back.
for it. And then now I'm going to play Aaron with the 3 mana that I had floating because I didn't play him, by the way, wink wink. And now that he enters the battlefield, I will have him exploit himself, which is the funniest thing because I've made the Colonel has made everybody exploit.
Themselves?
Colonel should just say, not exploit, it should just say kill yourself because that's
Kill
really what I've
yourself.
been doing the whole time. He's not the only people being exploited. It's their
Colonel,
own people.
Colonel, what's my mission? Kill yourself. Okay.
All right, so he dies.
And then Colonel's like, job done, mission accomplished, we got him, boys, and everyone gets drunk and the morale goes up.
You guys,
You know this
fuck.
is not a token, right?
I did know that's not a token.
Alright.
Why?
I'm just curious. Just
I want
making
him
sure.
to see everything because I want more health. So I play him. I get 2 more
There's a
HP.
world. There's a world where you could kill. I guess actually it'd be better if Raids did it. Never mind. You're good.
Okay, so I get 2 more HP. This guy dies. I create a token from Radaberg.
Oh, you want to know what's actual?
He also comes back. He returns to the battlefield with a flying counter on it. He
Yeah.
still has...
So he technically dies. So does that mean we take 2 damage?
Yep. We do take 2 damage.
And then since Elias saw 2 creatures get created, I get plus 4 HP. So now I'm back to a manageable amount of health.
Or
Ow.
And now Colonel activates where every creature
It's plus
you
1, plus 1.
control exploits creature, put a +1/+1 counter on all creatures you control, I assume is what that says?
Yep.
Okay, so
how'd you get
everything...
to 4. Where did you get the 4 life?
Because he summoned 2
Ellis's
creatures.
second
and
effect is whenever something enters the battlefield, I gain life, and since Aaron and Aaron came back twice, I get to.
Yeah, they both see it twice.
By the way, just letting you know that
You could have done a crazy thing, by the way. I would have done it different. It probably would have lost the game, but it would have been very funny.
I've done that. How many times? The price is how many fucking times have I done that, and it's literally burned me. I'm not doing that anymore. I know. There's so much more fun plays I can make. I drew 30 fucking cards, and you stuck it up my fucking ass so fucking hard for no fucking reason. Fuck you. You could have told me, hey, I know this is a fun play that you're doing, and you admitted it, but maybe you shouldn't do that because what I'm about to do is about to fuck you over.
To be fair, it didn't matter because you had less cards than me.
No, so I drew 35 cards. What are you talking about? And I went down to 20. I had 55 cards. I had like 50. I had over 50. I wouldn't have died though. I had enough cards to play my next turn. Unless you had a way to immediately make me draw more cards. I would have had to play my next turn. And I would have been okay. Well, you didn't, because Gio got to play his turn, and he had the same. He had less cards than you.
I passed. I didn't need to do anything
to
get you back out.
Either way, you could have told me not to do that.
You could have exploited this. It would have came back with flying. You got an extra token. And then Braids could exploit it. This isn't like Braids could, and then you could have got another. It's just morbid. You could have had like 7 of these guys. Is what I'm saying.
I don't think I could have had 7. But also, I'm looking. That means that, by the way, you're also forgetting that I want to attack. These guys are able to attack currently. These guys can't.
That's fair. That's
over here. So
I'm just thinking like gaining life and pinging people down.
I'm now getting +1 counters on each of these guys.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just saying it was the funny thing.
But yeah. Also, the dream of having a bunch of those fuckers was ruined thanks to fucking piece of shit Gio. So since he got rid of one of them, there was 3 on the board. You know what? I probably would have animated I would have gotten as many of these fuckers out of here as possible.
Exploit would have gotten you an extra 1. Braid could have gotten you an extra 1, and Morbid would have got you an extra 1, so you would have had 3 extra.
Alright. Moving to combat phase. Gio, I'm sorry, bro, but you're not sacking any of your shit that does damage to me, so I'm gonna keep attacking you until you stop. I want some of your shit dead. It's so annoying.
Oh, I have to ask John a question.
Alright, I attack with everything to your face. Everything that I can attack with, which is these guys.
I mean, the funny thing is that you're attacking me, yet you're scared of him. Makes 0 sense.
Yeah, because...
Alright, let's see here.
He's dealing with 2 threats at the same time.
I mean, so technically, I could send enough people. Oh wait, hold up. I could hold up.
I have all my blockers up. To be fair,
I know, but you would have to block because I could send enough people for you either have to block or you die, right? And then I could just send people over here.
I'll tell you, I'm harmless. Unironically harmless.
I'm just asking the question, right? That would be a strategically sound play.
You could split up the damage if you don't want to just try and outright kill Gio as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but
I die to burn no matter what.
Oh yeah, true.
Between you and Gio's burn,
you are dying.
I'm done.
Slowly. I'm saving you. In fact, you're welcome. Actually, because if the star goes away, you're only taking 1 damage.
He's not blocking with stun.
Piece of shit.
So everybody right now is taking 3 damage.
Yeah, very true.
So
feel free to choose to block based on that fact. Here, let's write it down. This guy has 4 health.
Yes,
this guy has 4 health. This guy has 4 health. This guy has 1. This guy has 2. But mind you that they have attack stats. I did not write that down.
Yeah.
Just giving you information based on your caltrop shit.
So 4, 6,
Can you imagine how broken Immolate Shaman was as if it was just any activation and
Any
Caltrops
ability,
would activate? Or I guess it'd be to that player. If it was a player and any target, and then, so if I attack with 5, he gets to do 5 to me, to my face,
If it
and
said,
then
like when an ability takes effect or something. Like,
yeah, deal 1 damage to target. So it would just double Caltrops on top of Glenorm.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 20 already.
But I think I might have created an infinite though, right? Because if Radaberg brings back things that die, and
tokens don't count. I
Luminous,
just asked John.
So I will block.
Because they come back
This
with
guy?
flying.
no, but
Which
I mean,
means
as long as Luminous is on the field, nothing can die, unless they're a token, obviously.
unless they have flying.
Oh, right,
I'm gonna
they
block-
gain flying immediately. Right. Oh,
This
yeah.
guy.
So it's only 1 time.
So I'm blocking these 2.
Okay, so Immolate dies, right?
Yes.
In what
both
order
die.
In what order do these die, by the way? Because technically, wouldn't Elias see one of the tokens die first?
They would see
does-
each other die
Yeah,
if that's
they
what's
both-
happening.
No matter what, all 4 are going to die.
All 4 of these creatures.
You mean all
I'm
6?
blocking with Starn
Oh wait, no.
because he
Sorry.
has 2 HP. And this
Yeah,
guy
no, I'm
has
asking
1.
how does Ellis proc? They also
They
have
see
death
each other
touch
die.
anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so you guys both take 1 or 2.
We'll
I
take
mean.
1
yeah,
and
we'll
1.
take 2. Yeah, 1 and 1. Ow.
All right, and now Elias dies, but technically he comes back as a flying
Oh wait,
creature.
was this the token Elias? Which one was the
Oh, yeah, this is the
enchanted token
token.
Elias? No, the enchanted Elias. Remember this one was enchanted with a thing where when the enchantment dies.
Yeah, he took it off the Not for Dead, and it was the normal Elias that was enchanted, by the way, because it comes back
So
from the
we
battlefield.
take 1 damage each as well, because the aura goes into the graveyard.
Yeah, so you guys take another 1.
Remember when I was at 13 life when Gagny's turn started? Good
Where
time.
did this Elias come from? Did somebody just copy this for me, or what?
No, this Elias was your one that comes back from Luminous Moth.
No. And did you just not throw it in the graveyard?
I didn't do anything.
Where did this come from? Who moved this here?
I didn't.
didn't do anything.
I just delete. Where was the one that combated Starn? Is this the one that combated Starn or not? Stop tapping my shit!
They're
not how it
already
works.
tapped.
No, they're not. They have vigilance, bro.
You fucking tapped them here. My bad for doing it, putting it back the way it was.
Okay, I'm so lost. We might have to go back in the stream, but honestly, I'm kind of winning at this point, so I'm okay
Well,
with losing one of them.
all that happens is you have a Ellis on board.
Yes,
that has
this
no
one was the
tokens
one.
I only
because
had
he
2 Ellises,
2
right?
HP.
and both
This one
of
had
them
a
went
2
to combat.
HP.
You had a
now this
non-token Ellis and a token Ellis. Both
This was
Ellises
a token.
died. The non-token one comes back with
Or,
fire.
sorry. This one was the enchanted one.
Okay, alright, that's all I was
The enchant falls off. He has no tokens, but he has a flying cannon. That's now you're good. These 2 die. Well, actually, no, you're
What are
right.
you
You're
talking
right.
about? No, they don't.
This one wouldn't have the flying token, but he
Well,
would
yes,
have.
it does, motherfucker, because I sacrificed him. Remember, he killed himself. That's the whole reason why I did that.
Oh,
was to-
I mistook Ellis. I mistook the arts for each other
I think they are
because the flying
same.
token, was like in the middle, and the
They're like the same
main-
set.
Yeah, they look similar. That's all. I thought this was another Ellis, not an
There you
error.
Just letting you know, Gio, you could kill the Ellis, by the way, if you wanted
But
to.
also, you do get another Ellis.
Oh wait, no, you can't, because you killed Starn.
You get another Ellis, by the way, because Radadrabic would have seen the non-token Ellis die.
You're right. Oh my god. Hello, Ellis again. Welcome back. Wait, sorry, but he's a token.
He is a token, and he does not have flying.
And since Ellis saw him come in, I get 1 health. Nice!
Yeah.
Okay, this guy... Oh, this guy has
Now-
lifelink, so I get +6?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now,
I'm gonna just
if
say
this
that I
Ellis
attacked
dies-
this guy before, and I never did that before, so I would actually be higher HP.
But now if this Ellis dies, it will be the final time he dies and doesn't come back. Just so you know. He would come back as a token, but not.
No, because he's
Real life.
legendary, bro. I don't think you just realized. He's legendary flying right now.
Yes, but if he dies again, he'll be a flying legendary creature that dies.
No, because then he becomes just a regular token from Ratabrick.
No, I'm saying, but the original, the OG version, like he can't. After that,
The
he's a token.
OG, bro. There's that guy's
No,
been
but
long
no, what I
dead.
mean though, what I mean though is that if this goes, the cycle, this quote pseudo infinite cycle starts.
Yes, because this is actually coming off of a different enchant, but you realize that he comes back 2 more times, right?
He would die again.
This is a
Ratabrick-
flying legendary creature, so he
Yes.
dies. Ratabrick brings him back again as a non-token, non-flying, because the flying became from Luminous, and then he
would
dies
come-
again, and then
Ratabrick would-
Luminous brings him back as a
Ratabrick would bring him
non-token.
back as a token,
Yes, but without flying.
but it doesn't matter
Yes, it does,
because tokens.
Oh
don't get
yeah,
bought back
you're
by
right. You're right.
units.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Yeah. That
Yeah,
is the final time for Ellis. You're right. Yeah.
After like 17 fucking Ellis.
Unless I cast a spell that says make the non-token creature a token, or a token creature a non-token.
or something. You
Okay.
can technically cast another. There's other
Oh,
versions.
I have my end step. Fuck, dude. There's so much shit to do. I didn't want this deck to be like this, man. Now I feel like a loser. Okay.
John is right there.
My bad. Muster the Departed activates, and I will create a token of...
Of Ellis?
I guess he's the only token I can make. Or I guess I can make this guy.
You can make an Aaron.
Whoops. But I'll make another token of Ellis because it's funny.
Both Ellises see it.
So now... Oh, these are tokens, so they see it. So I get 2 health.
Yep.
Thanks, Vig. Yo, thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Even though we're playing Magic. My bad. Kind of baited you, didn't I? You probably thought I was playing League. I've been playing Magic for like the last 2 hours. And then now I get to Braids. And I will Braids the Aaron with Flying?
That would bring back a token version of him.
Yeah, it would.
I think there's. I guess you want to keep this guy as a 6/7. That's unfortunate.
Okay, so I kill Aaron, and he becomes back as another token.
Yeah.
And that Aaron is never coming back. And then Ellis sees 1 guy dies, so you each take 3, and I gain 3.
Remember when I was at 13 health?
Yeah, I've kind
I'm
of.
at 5. Now I'm at 5.
kind
You also
of become-
you gained 3, right?
Yeah, I did. And then
Okay.
you guys have to either sacrifice or let me draw a card.
What the fuck is 2 more health, man? I'll take. No, I'm dead. Wait. This sucks. Wow. Okay. And this
Hey,
blows.
if you guys want
hot
to,
gum.
I'm not gonna be egoing or anything, but if you guys want to scoop so we can bring John in now, I'm down, because I'm gonna just share a card I have in my hand. Feel free to take a look at it. This is a card I have in my hand, by the way.
Hold on. Cheater move, by the way. Cheater move. Okay. I'll take the 2. My next card is a fucking lion.
I checked this card out. I will draw then. I've kind of lost track of what is a token and what is not, so it'd be kind of hard to play this card, but if you guys so happen to board wipe me, I would just do that.
Alright, is it my turn?
Yeah, it is. If you want it to,
Alright, I
be. Or
lose
we can
3.
bring John in.
Lose 1.
Starn isn't on the field.
You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome.
All right, we get our
You-
legs returned.
You took 15 damage in my turn just to stop you from taking 3
Hey,
damage per turn.
In response to your upkeep,
There's no way.
I'm tapping 2 to use catapult. So
And put me down to 1. Okay. I got 1 health in
Wait.
between.
tap. You know,
already did.
here, you can have my isolated chapel.
Nope.
So I get to deal. I
I'll
get
give
to
it to
deal. One damage to each creature with flying and to each player.
Oh wait, the flying creatures.
Wait.
Do any of them die?
No, because there's no Starn.
Oh, you're right.
I think Luminous goes back up to 5 now. Oh wait, no. It does go down to 4.
There is exactly 1 card I can play that might matter. If Geo thinks that he has actually a chance in this game.
So this guy is like 5, so 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 4 mana I could use.
I don't know how. In the current board state, I think you just lose though, right? Do you only have 1 health? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god!
have
What the fuck are you so surprised? You literally threw everything at me.
Yeah, I did. So can I just win?
well, I mean I could swing everything at Gagny. That doesn't
No,
like
I'm being serious. If I'm seeing if I have a way to make myself win, I could. Oh, I don't have that stupid. I don't have that lady anymore. I could have tapped to sacrifice 1 creature, and then you guys would have lost. She's gone. My beloved, my beloved Eiley. I could have tapped for 1 on your turn. No, I only have
use
1.
this.
I only have 1 mana. Or I have 2.
2. I see 2.
Well, I
You
only
can
have 2.
use his ability.
Oh.
Yeah, you can use
The
his
sack-
ability.
Oh, you're right.
To
I
sack
could.
1, and then we both lose 1 life, and we both.
You would
we'll lose 3 life.
actually. You would lose 3, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'll have Aaron kill Radaberg. Sorry, I can't pay the ward cost actually, so never mind. I just.
You don't have to pay your own ward. Do you? No.
Yeah, you
No,
do.
that'd be crazy.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's ward is every other, right? Because the foot has ward.
Yeah, it's,
No, that has
it's whenever
Hexaverse.
the creature becomes a target of a spell or ability an opponent controls.
Yeah.
Radaberg's
So
dead.
You can. And then we take
And we're
3
done.
life, and then bam.
And Radaberg fell finally.
All right.
Yeah, this card is dirty.
Yeah, can you believe this wasn't in the first iteration? This was after Sacrisis pissed me off with his whole, you should put low-cost cards in your deck. And I'm like, fine, I will. I'll put this dog shit card in here that just does random
And you
shit
think
sometimes.
It's dog shit.
Compared to how my deck was before, yes.
You thought this card was dog shit. You're
I didn't think it was dog shit. I just didn't think there was a point to put in a 2/2.
You literally just said it. That you thought it was dog shit. Well,
I
no,
like-
no, this
have
this right here was a good game.
I'm gonna delete everything and re-replicate because I don't think I'm gonna be able to parse what is a token and what is not at this point. Plus, I updated my deck to put that fucker in, right? Yeah, that's smart of me.
Joe.
Hmm? What?
Check your DMs.
Anybody else? I guess John will need it.
Fine.
John, join the Discord, bro.
I
I'm
have to
kinda
talk
hungry.
quietly because Galen's
While we wait for John, I'm gonna go grab some food. Well, we're kind of all practicing our new form decks, so apparently my Ratabrick works. I know the Crisis works, and Geo's seems to be pretty good actually. So high
No,
8.
it's my shit is so easy to counter nowadays. Now,
It
so
was easy to counter before. That's literally what we did. We just decided to stop.
well, it's easier to threat us up. Is what it is.
yeah, that.
Crisis is the mono black list I sent you too rough for right now or no?
The one back in the oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You talking about
The Turgid list.
okay, I didn't know if it was
Oh.
target or
Target. Hell no, I'm out.
What? What's wrong with some Turgid?
Nope, I refuse to play against that. Any decks that have her as command.
I would say you're not allowed to play that deck specifically because of the deck Gagyu's playing.
But it just auto counters what he does. It's funny.
It auto wins you the game every time he makes a play.
Yeah, it's just give you all your shit. It's funny.
But then we have to deal with it.
I mean, yeah, but that's funny.
Oh, true. I didn't think about that part. I didn't think about the funny factor.
Yeah.
The most important factor.
Oh man, can I throw a hugs list together?
No, they're PTSD, John. They're PTSD. Last time a hug deck happened, they all got milled for 40, 50 cards.
No.
I wonder what happens if you play two hug decks at the same time.
No, it's not.
John says hug deck plays Nekuzar. Okay.
No. The commander, the name of the commander is Hugs.
Oh, I know. Hugs the fucking big beefy
Yeah.
fucking badger.
Yes.
The big beefy badger.
Yes.
I love that guy. Do I play Frog again, or do I play Bourbon?
I'm gonna try to see if I can get a deck together fast enough.
Do I play
'Cause the
Frog,
only
or do I
deck
play
list I
Bourbon?
have is that Turgid list and the Omnath list. That's all I have online.
I'm not going to play Infinite's the deck this time.
I mean, my Turgid list doesn't really go infinite.
My Frog does.
It has a backup infinite win condition.
Very
but not
accidentally. There's more ways that every time I play this deck, I'm like, oh, that's infinite, huh? Interesting. That's not on purpose. Is there a way I can be like random goldfish? And
What's up? Disciple of Thronos? I thought it was Disciple of Thronos. Is it Fanatic of Thronos? Oh, it's Fanatic of Furnace. That's the card I was thinking of. Hmm. Professional Facebreaker. Actually, does someone have a deck list that I can just like?
Oh, definitely. Especially now that they're all out. I've chosen to play Russia. The deck. The more bodies on the battlefield, the better.
Oof.
We might not be trained as well as the Americans, but we have more men.
I just want to. Is there not just like a sample deck list? Oh, wow.
Demon Dome. Okay, I'm back. Radaberg's huge, boys. We're reducing his size. Oh yeah, I gotta look up the One Ring. So, sorry. What's the difference between having the One Ring in your deck and the other thing?
The ring tempts you is a mechanic. It has nothing to do with
The One Ring?
yeah. Exactly that.
So you can play them both, though.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna look for a creature that... How do I make sure they're not a legendary?
You don't make the search legendary.
But that's just
Or
gonna
you-
include...
There might be a way to click the check mark over to an X.
Choose a card type. Oh, legendary, and then I click the is not. Yeah, legendary. And then what? Ring tempts you. It's the search I need, and I need white and black. What's the best card that gets the ring to tempt them that makes them a legendary? That works, right? Am I stupid?
You are stupid, but so
Yeah, well, you lost last game, so get fucked. Ooh.
you sound like it's your first win ever. So come on.
It might be his first
It
win.
might be my first win.
I'll give it to you, bro. You did
So, Mr. Rulebook guy,
Yeah. What?
Judge.
What?
Took Reaper. When Took Reaper dies, the ring tempts you. If I play Took Reaper with Radaberg, tell me the resulting effect.
Took Reaper would be in the graveyard, and then you would choose a ring bearer. So you would choose a ring bearer every creature that's left, and then the ring would tempt you.
When the ring tempts, I can choose a ring bearer?
Yes. As part of the resolution of the ability, you choose a ring bearer.
So... Oh, there's not even that many cards that can tempt. Except, oh, yeah, wait, there's nothing.
It is a very limited mechanic.
Yup.
But if he dies, the ring gets tempted again, though, right?
It'll only happen once when he dies.
Well, this guy says when Uruk-hai Berserker enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. So I play this guy, the ring tempts him, I choose Uruk-hai, he becomes legendary, he dies, then he enters the battlefield again as a token, and the ring tempts again, right?
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
So the way you would have to make that work is you would have to have, like, Tuk Tuk would have to be your ring bearer when it dies.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
In order for
Not
it to come
Tuk
back
Tuk.
that way.
I'm talking about a new guy. Uruk-hai says when Uruk-hai Berserker enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you.
Mhm.
So I play that, he enters the battlefield, the ring tempts, I make him the ring bearer, he becomes legendary. Let's say I choose to sacrifice him to draw 2 cards. He re-enters the battlefield as a 2/2 zombie, and the ring tempts again.
Yes.
And I can choose
That-
another ring bearer. I can choose him, technically.
Yes. Yeah, that would work.
Doesn't that effectively make him infinitely alive?
No, because then when the token dies, it ceases to exist.
But it does say when another legendary creature dies.
Right, and it would be a legendary creature, but it's a creature token. So the creature token would hit your graveyard and then cease to exist. So you cannot return something that ceases to exist.
But it says create a token. It doesn't say it has to hit the
like-
graveyard.
It's not returning, it's just creating a new copy.
Yes, Radodrobic would indeed do that. Except,
And then he would attempt again.
yeah,
so on.
you could do that forever.
So I could have a 3/2 infinitely alive, basically.
Yes, and you can trigger any sacrifice outlets as many times as you want.
Oh. And then if I played, what's it called? That would be an infinite then.
Yes,
If I played the Altar of Tomb or whatever.
yes, Altar of Dementia would be an infinite.
No.
combination.
Well, I'm not going to do that because I'm not a loser, but I am going to put this card in my deck. So, what happens if I made the Moth the ring bearer? That's a quick question.
If you made
Well, the moth has
ring
flying,
bearer,
so-
you would. So the moth would die. You would make a token copy of the moth. That's a zombie.
But it would still have flying, so it wouldn't res itself. Is there a way to
No.
de-wing things?
Yes, if you can
Yes.
remove the flying counters that it puts on it, or prevent them from.
That
going
was
on
the
it.
thing that got me. The thing that got me, like, I always knew about Magic, but the card that made me really think about Magic as a game of, like, crazy interactions was Luminous Moth. I'm like, there has to be a way to remove counters.
There is. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, I know.
The most relevant for that would be it's a 3-minute enchantment that makes it so creatures can't have counters.
So it would come back with a flying counter, then it would remove the flying counter, then it wouldn't have flying.
It just would never have the flying counter. It would attempt to put the counter on, the guard would say no.
And then it wouldn't get rezzed?
It would always get rezzed.
It would always get rezzed.
The only condition for it to be rezzed is it not be flying.
Yeah.
Is there a way to remove flying as an effect, just in general, like an enchantment?
You can poly something and it loses all abilities.
Like
but then that
gravity
means-
enchantment, nothing has flying?
Yeah, yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
As long timestamps would start to matter, and that gets into a really complicated rules question that I don't think you'd want to deal with. But for now, let's just say yes, that would work.
Is Stargaze a good card?
It's okay.
It's not an instant auto-include, like Ad Nauseam would be, technically, right?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't put Ad Nauseam in everything either, unless you're like a specific combo deck.
Or if you had a lot of life?
Yeah, if you have a lot of life gain, then you can get away with it. Oh god, I can't fucking spell. Why is this team? Oh, that's why.
All right. Return it to the battlefield under its control versus create a token copy is completely different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Golden
One is
Guardian...
returning the original copy.
Golden Guardian says, when it dies this turn, return it to the battlefield transformed under your control. But Radaberg says, when a legendary creature dies, create a token. So if I made Golden Guardian the Ring Bearer, and then it died, I would create a copy of Golden Guardian that if it died, it would become transformed? Correct?
Yes.
Even though it's a token?
Yes.
And so I would get 2 lands that tap
Yep.
for 2.
Yep.
Assuming you know what Golden Guardian does.
Yeah, it's a shitty artifact. From
Okay, bro, that's it. You're targeted.
the second excellence.
No Golden Guardian hate here, okay? Best team.
Name one Golden Guardian player without looking it up.
Simple.
I don't even know if that's a player.
You don't know? You've never heard of Simple?
I don't know if they're on the current team.
I need to get rid of 1 card from my deck.
Oh, Golden Gardens isn't even a team anymore. They disbanded.
Yeah, I knew that.
That's funny.
They had an Overwatch team.
They did. And a Dota team, I think. Temple was not on the final roster.
Damn it!
The final roster was...
Simple is a CSGO player, too, by the way.
Okay, well, there you go.
I don't think Golden Guardians had a... They were an Overwatch and they were a League of Legends team.
Okay. So
But also, I could have just guessed that somebody could have been named Simple. That's kind of a common cringe-ass name that people like to use. No?
Array, Huhi, Stixay, Gory, River, and Licorice. I only know Huhi and Stixay and that entire squad.
I knew Licorice. You don't know Licorice?
I don't know Licorice. Apparently he's Canadian.
He's an OG.
Is Nesting
He's younger than me.
Dovehawk
I don't know
worth
anybody who's
keeping
younger
in the
than me.
deck? Can I get a recommendation? Can I get a judge recommendation? Is Nesting Dovehawk worth keeping in my deck? Or is it too pussy? Or is it just anything?
I'm going to go sleep.
You're gonna go to sleep, but we're gonna play one more!
It's 4:30.
It's for
Not even
30.
30 minutes. And y'all still ain't on. So I'm going to
I'm ready. I was just asking questions. I didn't know we were waiting for
It's
somebody.
okay. There's always another day.
See you, Gio.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Storm players. Got him right before he left.
I haven't quite finished that.
That's funny because he still hasn't won with that starting deck.
Okay, because we have to make sure he doesn't.
The fuck is this?
Hey, I built a targeted deck and I never won against you guys, so I threw it away and I reworked it. Mr. Judge, may I get the recommendation, by the way?
Or what?
Nesting Dovehawk.
I think Dovehawk, that's the thing that populates a token every turn.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, it works for his deck really well, right?
Yeah.
It's an non-conditional populate.
Yeah, like that's a fine.
Santa. Alright, then I don't know what to get rid of out of my deck to bring in the infinitely alive orc or whatever.
This is when you get really greedy and you get rid of a basic land.
I do that! I did that last time that I tried to change the deck. I can't do that again. I can't do that 2 times in a row. I already have 33 lands. I went from 34 to 33. How many lands can I sacrifice?
This is when you get rid of Shieldred.
Oh, not my baby. So Crisis be like, tone down your power even more. Okay.
Your deck doesn't
Shielder?
win. Your
Shielder
deck
gets
wins too
banned,
quick.
Starn's getting banned.
Your deck wins too quickly. It takes, what, 20 turns? It's very powerful.
Yeah.
Crisis, I'm going against your advice.
Okay. That's fine by me. I'm playing Russia. I don't care. I don't care. It's
I just want to see what this deck actually can do.
I was sitting there, I'm like, Iridescent Vine Lasher. Why do you have
Oh
that?
my god, Senna, you are so annoying.
Isn't that in my book? Isn't that in my bird deck? Oh, this is my book. Yeah, I made a Maha deck.
Ew.
What? It looks so cool.
Maha. I like
Huh?
what you can do with it. Maha's got some cool, unique synergy.
Yeah, I played Maha, then I played an enchantment. They made everything spawn with a -1/-1 cannon. I locked Gaggy and Geo out of playing creatures for the rest of the game.
Loser.
And neither of them are running enchantment hate, so.
It's pretty easy to do with Maha.
All that's ever going to happen is Maha is on the board, and
You'll play past
Maha.
turn, and
yeah. You have to just make sure Maha and an enchantment aren't on the board at the same time. Ta-da.
I'll just play Zur the Enchanter.
On Destiny?
No.
let me keep working on my Hugs deck.
I changed my mind. Since it took you guys so long.
Well, we're ready now.
I got rid of Hot Bitch.
Hot bitch.
You'll never know. She's gone.
Oh. Damn.
I guess I should say Hot Bitches, actually, is who it is.
Oh, is it Morgana and Kale?
Yeah. Okay, get your life total up, bucko. Chin up. Get your chin up. Everything's gonna be okay.
This deck is Cheekery.
Sand is questionable.
You told him not to play this deck. You're not smooth. I was making a deck for this card, by the way.
For Turgid? I've wanted to build it for a while. A lot of people bitch.
I put 3 cards in it, and I thought, wow, this deck is
My local
uninteractive and boring. I don't want to do this anymore.
My local playgroup whines a lot about a lot of things. Because they're babies.
All right, winner goes first.
Yeah, that's definitely how that's supposed to work. Hey, you can go first. It means I go second. That's fine. Oh my god, this might be the worst ever anything. History.
Oh my. Nope, mine was worse. Oh, what the hell?
I'm just gonna keep mulliganing until I get a hand that's playable. AKA one that has more than one land in it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like. I feel like the most fair design would be like you have to mulligan until you get at least, I don't know, whatever the correct amount of lands is. I'm not an expert. You have to get more than 2 and less than 4.
I honestly think it's okay having that kind of
It really depends on your deck.
Because the problem that comes in if you start to allow people to have those kind of mulligans is people get greedier and greedier and having less and less lands on their deck. So then you end up with like these really skewed power games. Like,
But wouldn't that just mean they have more random bullshit in their deck?
No, you would just build your deck better and not have random.
You can't. You have 100 cards.
Pass it to. I don't know who's going first. But...
Oh, it's definitely not the guy that is playing this card. So.
I don't even have a good hand. I don't know why you're.
This guy's gonna throw away one of the cards that I care about, and I'm gonna be mad.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
Simply counterspell.
All right, who's going?
You can go. It's fine. Go first. I don't care.
Really, silly with me? All right, I'm gonna set the tone for this game. 1 to Turgrid.
Ow. That's rude.
Oh, it's a forlorn flex. Come on, you stubbed your toe in a cow carcass. Creature. Alright, we are playing Plains. I know. Hold your applause. Hold your applause.
This deck is a Precon, right?
I have no fucking idea. I typed in random commander deck.
It's a human deck.
Yep, and I summoned the Haunted Witness. That's it. It's like Russia. At least that's how this commander reads. Just throw more bodies at it. That'll solve the problem.
I'm just gonna play a swamp.
Judge?
Yep.
He played a swamp. And did not say swamp ass.
That's true, I did. This isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Reveal!
Reveal what? Oh, you revealed the swamp.
Tap for 2. I play a Jardar. Shatter.
Gator. Ah, you got this again.
And I move
On
to end
opening
step.
hands. That's crazy.
And I make a zombie. And I pass the turn.
It's a little better than my Haunted Witness. Alright, untap, draw. Black. And my turn.
Oh.
What's the discard guy gonna play? I don't know. So many options.
You play a swamp.
How many options you got? There's too many options. I pass on this body like I'm John Stock.
I will. I swamp. I will tap 2. And I will play Elias.
Okay.
And I will attack John with the 2/2.
That's rude.
Okay, it dies. Everybody takes 1.
Now,
And it recreates the 2/2 on my end step. And I get 1 health, and I pass the turn.
That's not very nice.
summon. Summon? I meant to say draw. Land. What's this guy do?
Stuff.
It really is just stuff, huh? Oh well, I'll summon him. Why not? All my other humans get +1/+1. So my witness gets +1/+1. Sorry.
Oh, how crazy do we want to be? No, we'll flip 2 black mana. Play Lake of the Dead as my late for the turn. Sacrificing the swamp.
I'm just saying.
Have it for a black mana. I will play in
Hello, Machine Herald.
Necropotence.
I will exile 2 cards to Necro. Actually, we'll do 6 cards to Necro.
I don't get Necropotence.
So insane. It's a card that people didn't know was good for a long time.
No,
If
the
I
card
remember
was
correctly.
broken. No, it was broken very immediately. You're
Was
thinking
it?
of Lion's Eye Diamond.
What am I thinking of?
Lion's Eye Diamond.
Okay.
Necropotence.
There's a couple of magic cards I know that people thought were ass when they first came out, and then they figured out, oh wait, actually this is the craziest card of all time.
No,
So what? He
Necro
just
almost
draws.
broken.
He draws for health instead.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go.
But he has to wait till the next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these in my hand. My end step.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
your
go-
no, your next end step. What are you doing?
Yeah, my next end step is now.
Yeah, your
I did
next end step is the one in, yeah.
Yeah, I did
That
it
works
during my
like that.
turn.
It's because he can do this at instant speed.
So we'll
Okay.
do 1,
Like, he could do it on your turn,
2,
but he wouldn't get the cards till his next instant.
3.
Alright, I didn't know he was gonna actually take that long on a turn. Let me go put this away real quick.
What the fuck?
Boom,
There.
bitches, I'm back.
Let's go.
Back just in time for my fucking turn.
You guys getting into the power of white guys with mustaches.
I'll play land for turn. Hello? Me and John are white guys with mustaches, bitch.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I see
John, you
it.
have a mustache? I kind of forgot.
I do not.
Stop it! You betrayed the brother.
I think one of you is playing a woman, the other one is playing a Z.
Okay, well, I'll tap for 4, and I...
Smooth move.
Your
Wow,
shitty ass
Butterfinger.
fucking internet connection. And I play Ride a Brick. So I gain 1. I will attack John with all 3 of my people.
That's not very nice.
Wait, why would you attack with this guy?
I don't know, because I can.
Oh, I know why.
What is he gonna do?
That's fair.
So how much do I take?
5.
Okay, 25.
6, actually. And he will populate, and I will get another zombie again. As I move to my end step. Everybody takes 1, if everybody didn't
Yeah,
already do that. And I pass my turn.
Untap that. Land number 4, baby. That's terrible. Is that a human? No. No, why did I even ask? It's the least human card I've ever seen in my life.
Fuck Turgid. All my homies hate Turgid.
I don't know why you'd hate Turbid. Turbid's good.
It's a special little guy.
Yeah.
Wow. This is an interesting board. It's not, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. We will play Magus of the Tabernacle. All creatures have at the beginning of your upkeep sacrifice this creature unless you pay 1 mana.
Oh, that's not very nice.
And he is a 3/7. And another human entered the battlefield, so I can exile a card from an opponent's graveyard. I could have also done that when he entered, but nobody has.
Why don't you add the whatever to him?
Add what? Jump +1/+1? I don't know. Don't you have cards in your graveyard?
I have a swamp.
Okay, well, I guess I'll exile this one.
Okay, goodbye swamp.
Get out of
You get it?
it. Hold on.
You have to put it on the left edge. Big
Oh, there we go. It wasn't awkward at all.
Attack him, Crisis.
Okay. No ghetto hunted witness.
That's just rude. Whatever, I take 1.
Get you.
2! Motherfucker!
2, right. Fucking got no control.
I play Starn.
Ooh, nice, nice. I like that play. Okay. So, that was a Patrick, remember Fry Cook games?
Untap.
Response.
I'm gonna
Because he told me to.
play another swamp. See what I want to do.
Stack the swamps.
Because he told me to.
How do I want to do this? I cast a mock so cool. I go
Man, they worded this card like shit.
Which one?
Lake of the Dead.
Yeah, it's very old. It's from
Over there, buddy.
I was
It's his land.
trying to not rewind the game like someone else that I know.
Echo.
1, 2. So I'm gonna sack this swamp. I'll have 6 mana.
Lake of the Dead, very interesting.
I'm gonna
It literally
spend-
is just, it requires you to sacrifice. I don't know why it says you are allowed to do that without it.
I'm gonna cast a shield red.
What are you
Because
talking
if-
about?
It says, if Leg of the Dead would enter the battlefield, sacrifice a swamp. If you do, put Leg of the Dead onto the battlefield. But if you don't, put it in the owner's graveyard.
Yes.
Why wouldn't it just say, sacrifice a swamp to play? Or something.
Because that means you couldn't play it if there wasn't a swamp on the board.
You can't play it if there isn't a swamp on the board. That's the whole point of the card.
And play it, it just goes to the graveyard.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but before you couldn't play it at all.
Yeah.
Like let's say you wanted like let's say you had a card that said landfall. This still counts as it landfalling and then just going to the graveyard.
Yeah.
But before you could not play it at all.
And
so there's some edge cases. That's why it's worded like that.
Great. Now
Tiny
he's got
Bones,
shit to block
oh.
with. Great.
Hey, I attacked. I said somebody could
With one.
And then I'm gonna.
I can't attack with this.
You could have attacked
5.
with your fucking commander.
I could have. 3 damage.
And 3 commander damage.
I'm not. I don't think that's gonna come up.
Oh yeah, the 3 damage won't come up. He's only losing 4 more HP right now.
I'm not taking commander damage.
Yeah, well, the base damage is what I care about. But you didn't draw a card.
Oh.
No.
There's Shieldred.
Micro buttons. Skip my draw step.
Great. So I untap, I draw a card, and I lose 2 life. Awesome. Thank you, someone, for helping him stay alive longer.
You're welcome.
No.
So you just don't ever get Shieldred's life gain effect?
No, if I draw other cards. Necro just stops me from skipping.
Oh, just step. Okay.
I can still
He
draw
does
other
not
cards.
get one guaranteed.
I can draw cards other ways.
Yeah.
Like tiny boats.
All boats of the tiny.
Mm. I tap for 4, and I play Nesting Dovehawk.
You have a token to populate with?
As,
Oh, you do?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Oh. Based? Alright, then I will move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
So I will give her a +1/+1 counter. And we will create another zombie. But this thing can't even attack.
No. Kind of a weird time to play Nesting Dovehawk. I don't think I would have done it, but.
Yeah, well, if that's an indicator of my hand, then that's an indicator of my hand. I will attack. So if you block, does that mean you can't attack next turn?
Nope. Everything on top, string on top stuff.
Fuck. Well, I attack you anyways, out of spite.
Okay, I'll block her shoulder.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't even need to, I could have just kept it. So they both have decay.
I'm gonna
Tasty
tap.
Snaxies, I changed my mind, I'm not attacking.
I'm gonna tap the imagination counter. Oh,
I
never
forgot
mind.
about that. I forgot
No,
that
you
it-
won't spawn one next turn. Not that you would have spawned one next turn anyway.
Yeah, but at least I get to keep a second guy on the field, so I'm gonna change my mind. Sorry. New guy here. I get that one. I get one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't read my cards.
We
I
know.
just play them.
Okay. Yo ho. We are going to tap 3 mana. And we are going to play Sculpting Steel. And we are going to copy John's Jet Medallion.
Lands don't have summoning sickness, right?
That is correct.
That is correct. Yes.
Oh god, I've ruined it. Soiled
He
it.
pulled a me. He pulled a me.
Soiled it. Oh my god.
Sculpting Steel seems kind of strong.
There's better versions of the card, I think.
Also, that's not a copy.
This is just the best way to... It's not
There
a
you
token
go.
either, though. It becomes a copy, not a token.
I mean,
It matters, because I could duplicate a token if I populate,
true.
or whatever. Either way. My black spells
Do
cost
you
one
even
less.
have black?
I'm a white-black deck!
Wow, he played 3 mana to play a card he could have played in his deck for 2.
If I have a second copy, then I can do it again. I can play it again.
Holy, wait a minute. Holy Giga
Alright.
Chad. 3 mana
This is
Soul
the
Ring.
card. This is the card that I said, is this a human?
Is Soul Ring standard?
What do you mean? Like in every commander deck?
No, I just meant standard play.
In standard, no.
When it was, what did people just put 4 copies?
Yep.
Yeah. 1 mana for 2 is pretty premium. Especially since you can Soul Ring into 2 more Soul Rings.
You could Soul Ring into all of them, actually.
Yeah. And still have extra mana, a bunch of extra mana left over. Either way, I'm playing Rigid Kusites. It's not a human, just letting you guys know. I know it looks deceiving.
So what? In theory, you could what? Play one land for turn, tap it. Play a Soul Ring.
We didn't. Okay, I missed the triggers, so I'm not going to count it for myself either. But we got to start paying mana for creatures or reset them next turn.
Mm-hmm.
There was one full turn cycle where it did not matter because I wasn't paying attention.
I also didn't have creatures until last turn, so
That's fair. That's fair.
I did.
Yup. Counts your tokens too.
It's gonna
Counts
be
all my
okay.
creatures as well. To be fair, I would have just paid the mana and passed my turn this turn is what would have happened.
Wait, upkeep is before. Oh, wait a second.
It's after you're untap.
No, upkeep is before, bro.
Okay. Sure. I don't know who you're
Upkeep,
telling.
untap.
Untap, upkeep,
it's
draw.
untapped first.
Lame.
Either way, I'm still upset.
Gagny, I'm gonna attack you with my haunted wit niece. Does anybody have anything in the fucking
How am I
graveyard?
supposed to play if I have to pay all of my mana to play my card? I'm not so sure I understand the logic. I
attack you
will
with my
block.
haunted wit niece.
I'll block with Jotter, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, he comes back stronger than ever. And you all take 1 damage.
Comes back, and you gain 1 life.
And he's a zombie.
If you want out of fairness, because you didn't have creatures last turn, John, I don't know what you want to do for the mana stuff.
What? Now he does have to. Hold up.
Well, because
Now he does. He didn't have
so
creatures to upkeep at all.
So you get to get away with it last turn not paying. Huh?
yeah, because technically it wouldn't have affected him last turn, and then you got to get away with it, and I got to get away with it. So now I'm saying he has a turn to get away with it.
Yeah, this is
He
the
didn't have
beginning
any
of...
creatures, so
Oh, it affects you, and you spent... That's what you did for your turn, was spend all your mana to protect your creatures?
no, I didn't notice until after I had done my entire turn. That's
Oh
what I'm
my
saying. You
god.
got a free
Okay,
turn.
so we get another free turn.
No, you already
no.
had your free
You
turn.
had your free turn. I've had my free turn. John gets his free turn, and then we're back.
He gets his free turn! Oh, hell no. This is bullshit. I get to be the
No.
first player? How does that make logical sense?
You would have been
Because
the
he's-
first player because I
He
had
would
no
have been the
creatures.
first player because he had no creatures.
This is such bullshit.
It's just as if this was played this turn and not last turn.
Maybe
That's
just
all.
don't play this stupid cringe shit. How is this a 2-6 for 4?
I have no
Because it's
idea.
a bad card.
Not good.
I'm gonna play Cabal Ritual,
Especially since I'm like a spam board deck.
and then I'm gonna sacrifice the swamp. So I will have 7 mana.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast Turgid.
Oh. Oh, I am now seeing that this is a problem.
Then I'm gonna cast Echogen Miss.
Wait, no, I counter John's deck. I exile everything every time I play a human. No graveyards for anybody. Then Target doesn't do anything.
Turgid returns it immediately. So
Yeah,
That's
unless
a
you
god.
exile
She
it-
doesn't even work, bro.
unless you exile it with the Turgid trigger on the stack, then I get the card.
Oh, you're right. God.
So I will pass the turn. So Gagny, on your upkeep, you will have to pay for your stuff and discard a card.
And discard a card?
Userville, USA.
Echogen Miss.
Yeah. So it's 1, 2. I mean, each card has a different.
Here,
Mine-
I gotta
mine
draw.
So
Whoops.
You do the discarding and the paying before you draw.
Yeah.
Sure, I do it.
We literally just went over this. It's untap. Upkeep.
Okay, all 5. There you go, Pussy Boys. Congrats.
you have 6 creatures.
Yeah, but doesn't this guy have ward, so he's immune to your effect?
No, not how that works. But
Ward
that
is
ability
targeted
does
stuff.
not. Yeah.
Sure, you take away a zombie. Good job. Great job, everyone. Claps. Claps all around for everybody. I will play Three
Yeah.
Tree City, and I will choose zombies. And I guess I will do nothing.
You could have just sacked both zombies. Did you discard a
Yeah.
card, by the way?
Yep, I sure did. Feel free to take a look
Yeah.
at it.
And did you lose your 2 for drawing?
What?
It's
To
shield.
what? Health?
Yeah, shield
with the
word.
apocalypse. Whenever I draw a card, I gain 2 life. Whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. So then your end step, I will draw a card, and I will gain 1 life.
Are you putting Shades form onto the battlefield?
I have nothing to enchant it to, so no.
You have a
Okay.
creatures
He
to
said
enchant
no.
too,
He
though.
said no. Shut up. Said no.
Oh, that doesn't return.
He
I
said
thought
no.
that
He
returned.
said no. He said no. You don't get to take these backsies. You're a fucking coach. You're a goddamn. Thank God he said no. Get the clip. Get the clip out.
I really need the shades form. It doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah. Okay. Move to pre-main combat phase. Whatever. Populate. I will create. Fucking another Jatter, apparently. With it.
Yeah, they're double Jatters. Would he get 2 zombies? Because both
Yes.
Jatters don't see a decay and they happen at the same time.
As long as he has no decayed zombie, yes, he would make 2.
There you
If
go.
he has a decayed zombie, then he would make 0.
Yeah. The all or nothing Jatter on me.
I'm gonna attack with the zombie, and I'm gonna attack you out of spite again.
Sure.
This
I'll
time
block
for
your shield
real.
again.
And then 2 zombies come back.
Yep.
Pass. Sorry, hold up. My bad. Wait. Activations. So I created a Jader, right? Token copy
Yeah.
created, so 1 HP up, and then 2 more zombies created, so 2 HP up, and 1 zombie died, so 1 HP to you guys.
Yep. Congratulations.
There you go.
Alright. Untap. I got some thinking. Oh, that sucks. Big monkey spunk. That's for sure. Alright. Well. What do I even...
I hate your card. Fuck your card.
I would still have to pay 2 regard, but this card is annoying, but it also...
You have to discard first.
I have to discard first?
Yeah, my trigger goes first. They go on the stack active, non-active player. So the discard will resolve first.
Okay, but I can still respond to that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well... Okay. This isn't a permanent, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Cool.
We are ever
4 mana?
Yeah, it's pretty ass. Guy only plays black, doesn't understand the pin.
You are black. Why is that in your deck?
I didn't choose this. I don't read the deck list. I don't think you guys understand.
This is criminal. Whoever made that
All
deck
right.
should get fucking taken out
I
back.
agree. Alright, I'm going to fucking eat ass, I guess. I'm gonna pay 2 mana. I'm going to sacrifice 2 humans. Being this guy and himself.
Who?
I'm sacrificing Haunted Witness and General Cujo of Dranith to activate, and 2 mana to activate his ability. Sacrifice 2 humans, destroy target creature with power 4 or greater.
Right.
This says power 4 or greater.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So which ones are you sacking?
these 2.
Okay, I get those two.
It even happens even after she dies?
Because you're paying the cost. So the sacrifice is part of paying the cost. So Turgid's in play still when you're paying the cost.
Oh, yeah, it is sacrifices, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to do that then.
Okay, have him back.
Bro, you either have to spend the money, or when he said, get your Magnus, get this bitch out of here, bro. Get him out of here. You're just gonna give it to him. You can't get rid of this fucker. You fucked us royally, you stupid fucker. We're so fucked.
Well,
Every card that we allow to die is just gonna go to him. Are you kidding me?
Here's the trick. He can't pay for both of his creatures or 3 creatures on his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he still gets to attack with them because they get sacrificed on our turn. So every creature that we can't pay for, he gets to attack with once, then they all die.
For example, if I just pay 4 mana and keep all my creatures...
Yep, okay, you're right. So if we just keep doing that, he will definitely just win. Surely the guy who played the Tegrid deck doesn't have an answer to mana.
I'm trying to parse out how my deck works.
If you think we can outstall him, and he was being a foolish little boy and just decided to int his mana away and had no solution to that, then I'm down to pretend like that could be possible. I'm sure he would go down to 1 life before he would run out of mana.
Well,
that's all I'm saying.
Here's the trick. I don't have an option regardless, so I am my turn. Well, I didn't draw a card, and I didn't lose 2 life.
I'm also going to gain 1 and draw on your end step for tiny bones.
You could have sacrificed the Magus and then killed his Tegrid so he wouldn't get shit from it anymore, and then given him the Magnus, and then he would have had to pay for all of his shit, and if he couldn't pay for it, then he would just lose it all. You could have given him
less cards on the
You
board.
could have given him Doomsayer, and then on his turn, Doomsayer would have activated.
Alright, what are you paying for, John?
I will pay for the Turgid.
Alright, so the Shieldred and the other thing dies.
Yep.
Okay.
I will cut out at the turn. And I will... We'll exile 3 to Necro. And I'll go to my end step.
Is that at the beginning or the end of your end step?
It's at it's just at the end step.
Untap, I must sacrifice, so I guess I have to sacrifice Animate Dead. I will...
You have to discard a card.
I did.
I will choose to put Animate Dead into play.
Yeah, you would.
I will bring back my Shieldred.
It's a permanent. Smooth move. You have to choose your mana before you draw.
Yeah. Tap 3 Tree City after I tap these 2 or whatever. And I tap for 5. And I will protect Rubric. I'll protect everything besides 1 zombie token, I guess. So zombie token dies immediately or whatever. Since it's a token, that fucker can't have it. And now I have 3 mana left. I play my land for turn. I play West Valley Abbey.
Wait, how much mana are you paying?
He tapped a 3 tree for zombie.
It's called 3 Tree, buddy. I'm based.
This is a zombie. This is a zombie. This is a zombie. This is a zombie. And the other token is a zombie.
I just didn't know that was 3-2 City. I'm not used to the art yet.
Oh, is that the new art?
Well, it's just a new card.
Oh, just the art. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking of Fabled, whatever. There's another land that they
Alright,
brought
so
back.
Crisis, I need you to actually,
Do something?
I need you to kill my guy for me. So I'm gonna attack you, and I'm definitely attacking this guy with the zombie.
I can block with this guy.
Alright, so how does this resolve, Mr. Coach, Mr.
It's just combat.
So Elias sees zombie die, but he doesn't see himself die, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Elias refers to other.
So you each take one.
Yep.
You
I
block
get
the zombie dies. Oh.
I also have a trigger here, by
I
the
also
way.
skipped the populate step, but I forgot
I have
that.
a trigger. I have a trigger here.
Before all of that, by the way, I created another one of
what?
this guy.
These
Obviously.
aren't tokens. These are sideboard cards. Oh, no, that is. Okay. So this guy enters. He's a +1/+1 because he's a human. No, he's not a human. Is he a human? Are white soldiers human or are they just soldiers?
They're just soldiers.
This deck is terrible.
Oh, he has lifelink though. That's cool.
Woo!
This card's kind of cool.
You say? Yeah, I guess.
Holy shit! You can give something first strike. That's kind of crazy.
Yep. It's
You do have to discard a card and spend 2 mana for it.
Yep.
But they do get 1 attack damage and first strike. That's super.
It's very massive. Yeah.
Okay. My Jatters populates, so now I get another token zombie, so now I have 3 total. And this bitch gets a +1/+1 from me populating that one time, which was the 3rd Jadar. or
I
whatever.
can't read this fucking card because the stupid token shit's in the way.
It just says that whenever a creature token enters the battle. Oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah,
The zombies
bro.
are creature tokens.
This thing should be like at 12 fucking +1/+1 counters by now.
No, it should have 5 more actually. Right.
It's been on the board for like 2 turns. You've summoned like 7 or 8 zombies.
It's
Bro.
a 9/9. All right, this thing is crazy strong. What the?
Because
fuck?
each populate also makes it bigger, and then each of these also makes it bigger.
I know. I just added it all up. That's what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Because I sacrificed the zombie to kill it last turn. Oh wait, no, it should be a little bit bigger. Actually, it should be
This
an
thing has
8/8.
been on the board for what, 2 or 3 turns? I don't remember.
It's 8/8. It's correct. And if you really want me to make it bigger, I can. But I'm just killing
I'm
on
just
it being a
smart.
10/10.
Sure.
I did
I'm
not.
just saying, it's
token's
each
got in
time a
the way.
token comes into
Alright.
play.
I passed my turn.
Alrighty, time for me to discard a card.
It's too bad. Oh, the bird had flying.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
this
The
is
bird
a-
did have flying. Oh, I fucked
Yep.
this whole game up. I could have killed this guy already.
this is a problem. We have a problem.
You.
Alert!
Coach never told me.
Alert! We have an issue.
Yeah, it's called this thing.
Nope. That's not my issue.
It's mine.
Yeah, that's fine. You're fine.
All right, I'm okay.
You literally have like unlimited mana with this, so you're good.
Yeah, thankfully. You know how fucked I was if I didn't draw 3 Tree City?
Yeah, I only have giant permanents in my hands.
Oh, I get 3 more HP, by the way, because
Give me
Elias
something
blocks off
juicy.
of the tokens. I get 1 more. because-
Okay, well that's not okay.
Why don't you play the card that you have?
What card I had?
I don't know, the card you're talking about. Let's play it.
Don't have a card I'm talking about.
You could spend 3 mana, play it, and then protect it with the 1 swamp or whatever.
Oh wait, no, you don't need to protect it. You can use all 4 of your manas. That's great. And it costs 1 less if it's black, so... Let's see the
What are
big
you talking
creature.
about?
You said you have big creatures. Let's go. Bring them
I
out.
have to discard first.
Oh.
And John gets the thing I discard.
Just give it to him.
Give me
I'm trying to
some
think
big.
what's the worst thing here.
Wait, you had attached Anime Dead to Shieldred?
Yes. Because you discarded a permanent, so he gets to activate it for free. Ghost cancel.
I mean, he doesn't have the mana to protect the big creature. I don't know what you're talking
All right,
It's not-
I'll discard this.
Ooh, give me that.
It's for free. Okay.
Give me Obstacle.
Yeah, but you have to do something anyways. I don't know why you're like mulling it over. Like he's gonna get something.
Because so it's
All right.
this or something better than this. That's why.
Yeah, so
I'm
give it
trying
to
to
him.
figure out what's the lowest. I had to figure it out. I had to take time to figure it out.
Okay.
You stupid fuck. I had to think
No,
about my
great.
fucking turn because I've
Great.
never seen these cards before.
You did not say you
Did you
needed to
lose
take
one?
some time.
I
You said you had a
implied.
conundrum, and I was trying to help you, and you said I have big guy, and I said okay, play big guy.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
trying to
that's
figure
how
it
it
out.
went.
All right, I gotta. He has 3 creatures, 3 mana.
Okay, who are you
Plus-
targeting?
He can have.
I'm targeting you, Gagny.
All right, but I'm at 4
You
to
have the
4,
highest
so I don't
capital.
know why.
He can sacrifice a creature, but that doesn't. You're
Yeah,
never
for
gonna
1
activate that
mana.
effect because it gives it back to me because I'm the owner.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay.
Do you keep it? What you sacking?
I can't. Oh fuck. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, fuck, man. It doesn't
Hail
even matter.
Magus.
But he just gets it.
Yeah, he gets it, and then he has
No,
to
but
pay for
what-
it. So he either
Here's the
keeps it
problem that you
alive.
don't understand is that he gets it, and then he also keeps my commander for the rest of the game.
Why? You can just choose not to pay it. Its upkeep. Why are you doing this?
I only count how many humans I have.
A soldier's not a.
Because I
Yeah.
blocked your stupid idiot. I don't have a human.
You could have done it with general. I wasn't.
I didn't realize this wasn't a human. I thought a soldier was a human. I just didn't realize it wasn't a human. All right, either way, these both get sacrificed. Take my stupid shitty dog ass commander.
Gimme.
Why the shit? Why the commander?
I
Why
don't
did
have
you
another
keep
option.
the soldier?
What are you
What
shooting
is
him
He's
with?
not
going
a
on?
human. He's not. Where does he say human on the card, Gagner?
Wait, what? Why? Are you...
I'm guessing
Reading
lost.
the card explains
I'm
the card.
lost.
2 mana, sacrifice 2 humans. Where on the soldier does it say human?
Oh, okay. You used that. You used him to kill Tegrid. Okay.
Yes, I used him to kill
I thought
Tigrid.
I
That's
thought
because
you were
John
just
didn't even
not
have to.
paying their upkeep and letting them have it. That's what I thought you were doing.
No.
You
I
also
was
gotta
like,
pay your
oh
mana.
my god, bro. Why?
Okay, now I get to draw a fucking stupid card. I get my land. Awesome.
You do have to pay the 2 mana for the other creatures if you're gonna keep them.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Then I'll pay
No.
3.
Oh yeah,
He
he
does.
does. Because it just gives it to him.
I'll play 3 to play Herald of the Dreadlord, and that is my turn.
My god.
John has 3 mana and 4 creatures.
We're going to.
Wow, these lands suck.
You can't even tap this. You have 2 mana.
He doesn't have any mana. Oh. He has the Opal.
I'm actually going to use Kudro to shoot down the flyer, the nesting Duffhawk.
These two are leaving,
Yeah.
and you're paying 2 for these 2. Or you're just, or is that for Kudro and everything else is
Yeah.
done?
Yep.
Okay. There. I've solved the problem.
Yeah,
There you go. You
kinda.
can have that.
Now this is up to you. Technically. Oh, God, can my commander come back to the land zone? Yeah.
We're gonna play land for the turn.
What a
So,
fucking, what a mental fucking
let's cast Demonic Tutor.
wrap around that nonsense was, man. They're just gonna amass the man and get it back.
Well, I made a mistake then.
This is 5 mana now. He just sacrifices a swamp. And he gets to play target again.
He doesn't have a swamp. Oh, he does have a swamp.
Yeah, because that's 4 mana. You can tap the swamp, sacrifice the swamp. That's 5 mana. He doesn't even have to use max opal. And plus, no, he does, because then this is, yeah, 6 mana because it's -1 to gem it out. So he does have commander for next turn.
Chromox, and I'm gonna exile Oppression. And I'm done.
Untap.
Okay, so Knight has-
Exile.
yeah, he has the mana for sure. I also just don't beat Gagny either.
What else do I have to do?
That's all you have for me to deal with.
Whenever a player discards a card, or whenever a player
Second.
casts a spell, that player discards a card.
That's
Yeah.
not in play. It's exiled. to
Oh,
the-
no, this is a swamp,
yeah.
What
effectively.
is?
It's just a
My
swamp.
Chromox.
What about this?
This doesn't matter.
It's exiled to Chromox just to denote what color.
It's a black card. Yeah.
Okay. So I just discarded, now I draw. I don't pay money, right?
Nope. Nothing's
I mean, you
nothing
can
just
pay me as much money as you want. But
yeah. PayPal is
I
Always.
will tap 3 Tree City. Oh, wait, no. I will tap this. Tap this. Tap 3 Tree City for zombies. I have exactly 8 zombies. So I have 8 mana now.
John, I have one question. Would you have played my turn different? Or was that the only way that outed your board?
There's a lot of ways you could out of my board.
But without you knowing, I'm assuming the 2 cards, I told you, 2 cards in my hand are other big creatures.
I would have just done that the turn before.
Yeah, that made more sense than just tapping my cards for.
I'm going to
Yeah.
pay 5 mana on West Valley Abbey
I just
and
psyched myself out of the play.
What are you sacrificing to Westville Abbey?
sacrificing 5 creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 token zombies. And I guess 2 jatters.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So it goes to the state,
Transforms.
and then you untap it.
Ormondal, Crusade Prince. Yo, Darkest Dungeon?
So wait,
The
does
Darkest
it,
Dungeon
can it
reference?
attack?
Ormondal does indeed have haste, yes. Flying lifelink.
Oh, it does have haste. Okay, so you guys take 5
What?
damage because I had to kill all of 5 of my tokens. Ellis
Yep,
saw
that is
5
5
people
damage.
die.
You want to be really, really, really good right now, I think?
Yeah.
If I gave Ormondal first strike. For no reason. I can't, but it'd be funny.
You could. If you had the mana.
If I had the
That's
mana, I
funny.
technically could.
Doesn't his black spells, isn't
No.
is it a spell?
It's an activated ability.
Alright,
spell.
Ormondal is coming home, baby.
Sure.
He's hot and bothered.
That's the Leona's Triumph. I didn't need to throw it that far. Each opponent sacrifices a creature.
Okay, I will sacrifice
What is
Jatter.
that to?
Then I die.
I sacrifice a creature. John, if I I'm going out.
Ormondal came home, baby. He's beautiful. I get 9 health,
Yeah.
so I go up to 52.
If I would have done that, I could have 4
So-
or greater. You want to know what even sucks too, John?
What?
I targeted your target, right? And I'm thinking, like, that really fucked you over, right?
Hmm.
But I couldn't have even targeted anything of Gagny's either, except for the bird, right?
Yep. Yeah.
And he didn't even attack with it, so
Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't.
I literally couldn't have done that in a way that was even remotely hitting Gagny at all either.
I have a question.
I was just trying to think of a way to make it a little more balanced, like even.
Yeah.
But I literally didn't even have a target on his side.
No, I got screwed. I dug like 10 cards deep and didn't find another swamp.
That's the I was like,
So-
bro, how are you necropotencing like 11 cards? You're
Yeah,
on
I was
top mana.
Yeah, I was looking for another swamp and I just never found one.
That sucks.
Is there a
It
way
happens.
for me to ever Radaberg Aramendal? I guess I have to sacrifice him.
Yep. And sacrificing gets through
Indestructible?
indestructible.
Mhm.
That's the only way?
Yep. Mind you, he would then become a 2/2.
Yeah.
True, yeah, he would become a 2/2. But he would have flying and lifelink and haste.
If you had Luminous Moth on the board, it would be beneficial to sacrifice.
No, he
No,
has
he already
flying
has flying.
already.
Damn, that sucks. If you made him the ring bearer, now he's already a legendary creature. If you go fuck yourself.
No, he would lose the legendary status if Radaberg died, or if I could make him the ring bearer.
There's actually just no reason to Radaberg him, I guess. Just a big asshole.
I mean, he just becomes a creature that people can't deal with. Because he's flying too, but don't forget that.
I mean, it's a one sword of plowshares away from being off the board.
Well, I'm told that your current state of cards is very piss poor, so if you want to...
Hey, I have a very strong set of cards. Have you seen Rigid Kusai?
I'm just, you know, you don't have to get so defensive. I was just asking if you felt you wanted to continue, but...
It's not me, it's the Kusai. Do I
see,
keep the
so,
copy of your
alright.
Jet Medallion?
It's not the Kusites, because
Yes.
on your activation step, I play Deadly Rollick and I kill Rigid Kusite.
If you control a commander, you... Bro!
So...
no.
So do you give up now? Because now you don't have any. Now you don't even have a Kusite. So
No, my Kusai, bro, no. John, I
It's-
don't lose the Mox Emerald that copied, right? That makes sense.
it's
No, you keep it.
What? what? Why did that happen?
you're still going strong. I see, even after the Kusites.
Yeah.
You said the
I got
Kusites
this,
made
got
you
this.
strong, and then now that the Kusite's dead, you're even stronger. That's something.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's play one of the cards I was gonna give John, but I decided not to. As Worm Coil Engine.
Damn, that bitch is big.
You know?
Oh wow, it dies, but I mean, it's still not a human, so I don't see the point in the card.
Correct.
It seems like he wants all these cards. When Herald of the Dreadhorde dies, when Wormcoil
So what I'm
dies.
realizing is this isn't a human spam deck. The title of the deck is Random EDH. This seems like it was a deck generator that just put 100 random cards together.
Here you go. Hold up. You know what you need? You need a little conspiracy in your life, and there we go. Your problems are solved.
Alright.
You know, conspiracy turns every creature into human, or whatever you
Yeah.
choose.
Well,
So only
you
for
have-
4 mana, your deck would start working.
Why, this doesn't have vigilance and it's not a zombie. Huge.
I'm gonna see if it's not in your deck. It's not in your deck.
I'm going to attack with my soldier.
The one card that enables your card is not in your deck. Okay, I will block with Radaberg on your soldier.
And I'm also going to attack with Herald of the Dreadhorde.
I'll just take the 3, whatever.
Okay, so I gain 1. And then I amass 2.
What do you mean? What?
What?
He did not
Okay.
die.
Oh, he didn't die, right? My token died.
Yeah.
Alright. That's my turn.
Alright. I will untap and I will draw for turn, and if I draw a land, I'm gonna be so beyond pissed.
What's that?
Well, I just drew something that would have been very If
I
your
got this.
morale wasn't shattered before, by the way,
No,
I
I
don't know
got this.
how you're gonna hold up now, because your magical artifact is going away because Lauren just showed up. Oh, Lauren just showed up. So,
Your
goodbye,
artifact
Jet
or
Medallion.
enchantment? Okay. Thank God.
Thank God, he said.
Yeah. Alright.
And you know what? I will activate her. Let's draw a card, shall we?
Yeah. Wait.
Or I could choose
Yeah.
John. No.
You can't. She doesn't have haste.
You want to just pretend she has haste?
Yeah. Also,
I would
fuck
like more
you. You
cards.
could have targeted my worm crawling.
Oh, it is an artifact.
Yeah.
Wow,
No.
that's crazy strong. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's very good. Or I think she's very good. I
What
don't know,
a
John,
great-
is she very good? She seems
what a-
very good.
What a great card.
What is that?
Lauren, destroy artifact enchantment on a one legs. She seems okay.
Yeah, Lauren's good. Good pick.
Did I play my land for turn?
I have no fucking idea. I don't pay attention to shit. No, I don't think so.
I play land, and I will move to my attack step, and I'll attack you with Mr. Demon.
He's flying, huh?
Yeah.
That is quite unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll lose, what, 9?
Yes. And now
Alright,
he can't
gain
block.
9. I got this, John. You think I got this? Do you believe in me?
You definitely got this.
I
Considering
have literally 100
I love
random
how
cards.
I
probably
misplayed
have like
twice,
30
and I'm
lands in the deck.
still ahead.
I probably have like 30 lands in the deck, so I have like 70 literal random cards. I got this. I got it. Alright. Play a
Oh, by
land.
the way, I heal 1 from Ellis activating, because I played Lauren.
Okay. This guy's 5 mana.
I might need that 1 health.
Got 7. Fuck.
Here, I'm gonna be cool, and I'm gonna play my land for turn on your turn step, because that's what I drew from Lauren. Just to show you, I'm all in.
Okay, I'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Summon the general. He's back, baby.
He's back,
Yeah,
and he can't do anything.
It's insane how this deck baited me with a turn 1 human
He has
and my general, and it was the
Just-
only fucking synergy in the deck.
Just to let you know, this card has 3 separate instance activations. One of them is being kind of useless, and he's a
Yeah.
3-mana 3/3 commander, and
Yeah.
he can't. That's it. He only gets one
There's
of
no
3 of his
keyword.
abilities,
There's no keywords. Yeah.
and he only gets one of 3 of his words, his sentences. He gets 1 sentence out of the 3 that
I'm
he
going
has to be
to-
doing anything.
Attack.
Are you gonna exile?
with both. Exile from a graveyard. Yeah, I might
Yeah,
as
I
well.
mean you could. I mean, I didn't do it to you, but whatever.
We're gonna give it to Ellis.
You could have done the Deadly Rollick to show a sort of pay homage to the fact that I Deadly Rollicked your guy, but
I'm fighting
I
for my
guess
life.
I guess you truly don't care that much about Kusites, so it's whatever. It's
No,
it's
no, no. He's my
whatever.
best friend. He
No,
understands.
you exiled him, or I exiled him, and
I'm
you didn't
attacking you for
exile the
9.
exile.
I'm attacking you for 9.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I will block the worm coil engine with Ellis.
Okay. It dies.
Yep, and
And
so
I
does
gain
yours.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when it dies, I create a 3/3 colorless worm artifact creature token with Death Touch and a 3/3 colorless worm artifact token with like.
Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like a. It's kind of like a.
It's like this is a vehicle controlled by 2 worms or whatever, and then it.
Oh, I was thinking it's like a Hydra, but yeah, that works too.
Oh, that works too.
All right, and then I take 3.
You're not blocking the other guy?
I guess not. I could. I don't really know if it matters. I guess he just becomes a 2/2 if I block.
Yeah. And then any other amass that I have would tack on if I have any. I don't know.
Well, I missed my opportunity to get 1 HP from Ellis then, if that's the case, but whatever.
All
Or
right.
1
So
damage to you,
you took
actually.
9 total?
No, I only took 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Because
I blocked.
this is. I thought this had trample for some reason.
All right. We're moving on now, right?
Yeah. There you go.
I will draw. Oh, man. Banger alert. Land for turn.
I got this. This is honestly.
I will attack with Alned.
I don't got flying, so we'll take a 9 damage.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm also attacking with Rideberg.
Oh. Okay, I'll block with the lifelink guy.
Oh, okay. All right.
So they both die,
Yeah, they both die.
and I gain 3.
Yeah. I think you just did a misplay, but that's okay. I would have kept the lifelink guy around, but all right. I'm gonna on my second.
I might have something that gives something flying. I don't know what's in this deck.
I have my second main phase or whatever, right? I can play cards or no?
Yeah, you did.
All right. So I will tap all of these, and I'll just play Radeberg again, and I'll pass my turn,
Okay.
and I'll destroy whatever floating mana disappeared from that.
All right,
If there was
untap,
any.
draw, got another fucking land for turn.
There was 2 extra.
Okay, we are going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is there a game
are you
action
are
that
you letting,
does...
wait, are you letting us draw a card? Are you using Lauren's effect?
Oh yeah, sure. I forgot. I tap
That's
Lauren.
huge. Oh, fuck,
I
it's
draw a
another-
card from last turn.
All right. We're playing Demon of Wailing Agonies. It's flying. And as long as you control your commander, Demon of Agonies gets +2/+2. And has whenever Demon of Wailing Agonies deals combat damage to a player, that player sacrifices the creature. Ooh. I see why I should have kept the lifelink around. That makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, because now you don't have
Because I
any
could've
way
just-
to gain life.
I could have just gained life.
Yeah, I thought that was really foolish.
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think the 3 life particularly will matter in the end. It gets me like 1 extra turn, maybe. If that matters, then whatever.
Also, I'm just for the memes, but
Yeah.
how insane would sawing in half the worm engine be?
Be very good.
That would be fucking
There's,
crazy.
there's actually an entire. Did you ever play Hearthstone when Q Block was a deck?
No.
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 It was the most broken deck of all time. So imagine what you just said, except there's a creature that would absorb Worm Coil Engine, causing it to die. Proc. When that creature dies, it summons 2 Worm Coil Engines.
Oh, it like eats it like Tom Kench?
It eats it, yes, but eating
Isn't
it
that what
counts
Tom
as,
Kench did in LOR?
yes,
It's
but
just
it
Tom
counts
Kench
it as
from
it
LOR.
dying.
Dude, Tom Kench decks were so cancer to deal with in LOR, bro. Holy fuck.
What they would do is they would do it with Doomguard. So then the Doomguard, they would summon like 5 Doomguards in a turn and just swing at you for 20 damage.
Yeah, that'd do it. Doomguard is a cancer ass card.
All right, I'm attacking for 3
Okay, I don't block.
and 3.
Alright, 6.
Yeah.
Alright, go down to 50.
Woo!
I don't have a
That's
good
okay.
saw in half.
Target in your deck? Nope.
No, I don't.
Well, you can saw in half a legendary creature
I know.
and then get the Ratterbird.
Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Mama's home. Christ. Mama's home.
Not Shieldred.
It only took that. No. It's Mama, except she decided to go a different path in life. I will tap Lauren, though, so enjoy a free card, brother.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, cool. I get land for turn? Fuck. Alright. Mama's here. It's time to play Why isn't this untapped? Stupid bitch. Tap 3. Can you guess what 3 cost I'm playing?
No.
It's the Colonel. He's back, baby. He's here. Let's go.
That's very funny.
Alright. So, Colonel enters, and we will be exploiting Lauren. Probably.
Okay, and
Actually,
now go. Do you think?
in my response to playing Colonel, I
Okay.
will saw in half my well, if I saw in half Radabrig, he just become what? I just spawned more of them. And
I
he
have a
just
great question, John, if you're still there.
I have to pay. I don't have to.
Saw
pay
in
the fee.
half does not declare that it makes the tokens non-legendary. How does that work?
If you saw half a legendary, you only get one of them.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Saw in half does not declare that the tokens become non-legendary.
Yeah. So they aren't.
So if
like,
you
they
saw in
still
half Radabrick, they're both. You still have 2 legendary creatures with the same name, and 2 legendary creatures with the same name cannot exist on the same player's board at the same time. So one has to die.
What? Really?
It's not legendary. That's the only drawback to being legendary.
Wait, so saw in half is dog shit in my deck?
I am realizing it is very dog shit in your deck now.
Really?
You could saw in half a token. You could technically saw in half tokens. Because sawing in half legendaries is a little wonky.
Okay, but okay, well, I have a question though. So wait, I have to in that moment, but if it dies, doesn't that mean Radaberg procs on himself and he creates a token of himself? You just said I have to sacrifice one because one can have the same name, but if I saw in half Radaberg and Radaberg creates 2 Radabrigs, and then I have to choose one of them to die, doesn't that mean the other one sees the other one die? It says whenever another legendary creature you control dies, that would be enough.
Doesn't trigger off itself.
But it's not himself,
Yeah.
it's another card.
If you saw in half your Radadrobic, you will
And
get
then
2 token
Radadrobics.
copies, and then as a state-based action, you'll have to sacrifice one of them.
What do you mean token copies? It's not a token copy.
Saw in half would create.
Wait,
the
no,
2
it does create 2 tokens that are copies of that creature. So
Yes,
what do you
but
mean?
it
I
doesn't
don't.
make them non-legendary. You notice how Radabrick says except it's not legendary?
You would,
Sawed in half does not
If-
have the text except
okay.
it's not legendary.
if you saw in half Radadrobic, the end result would be you would have a legendary Radadrobic and a non-legendary Radadrobic token.
It does work technically the way that you would like. but not the most beneficial way possible. But it'll work.
So it would see Radadrabic die then.
Yeah. You sacrificing the legendary Radadrabic would cause the other Radadrabic to see it die, and it would come back as a 2/2 zombie.
Yeah, you would have a 1/1 legendary Radadrabic and a
Yes.
2/2
No,
zombie.
this is round up. It would be a 2/2. It would be the same. Yeah.
I thought it was a
1.5.
2. I thought it was a 4-mana 2/2.
All right, I'm doing that then. As long as I end up with 2 Radadrabics, I know it wouldn't be 3, but
Yeah,
I'm
you would
okay
get
with
2.
2.
Because what the way the rules work is you would Son half the Radadrabic, you'd have 2 legendary Radadrabics that are 2/2s.
Mhm.
You would then have to sacrifice one of them to the legendary rule. That one that is sacrificed would be seen by the other Radadrabic and then trigger.
To make a token.
So you would create the non-legendary zombie token. So you would have a legendary token that is not a zombie.
So yeah, it actually
Well,
works out. It's not.
No,
It's not
they're
actually
both
dog shit.
zombies. But...
Yeah.
All right, so I
It's
saw
not
that
actually
in
dog
half
shit.
in my response to my step, and then I still colonel exploit Lauren, and so now she comes
Can I
back
respond
as...
yet? Can I respond yet?
You've been able to respond the whole time, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna tap 2 and target player sacrifices a creature and loses 1 life.
Okay, wait. Before or after? You want me to kill... Dude, I'm gonna make more Laurens. You want me to kill Lauren anyways?
I want you to kill not Lauren.
Well, why don't you just wait, bro?
Alright,
Jesus,
fine.
fuck, dude. Like, damn.
I mean, to be fair, I did wait 5.5 minutes.
Make me sacrifice. I'm like, okay, fine. Your favorite bitch is going away, and then fine. She's done researching. Okay, so I will colonel Lauren and then create a copy. Whoops, it's not a copy. Make 2 token copies of her because Radadrabic procs on them both, right? Of seeing her die. Which also means that you have to kill this token first, because if you kill Radadrabic, then the token will see Radadrabic die and he'll become another one, right?
Yeah.
So, order and operations there. Now she's a zombie, and she has vigilance, but she already had vigilance. Unfortunately, I wish that card had haste. It would be so fucking good. It'd be crazy.
Imagine.
And everything gets +1/+1 because I did that thing.
John, do you think this card is stronger or weaker if it's a 0/1 with haste instead of vigilance?
Which card?
Lauren.
It would be much better.
I think so too.
I'd take that trade.
It's white, so it can't have haste.
Yeah.
White can't have haste.
It's not a common. It's technically a color break. Yeah.
Okay, we finally made it here. And I just created these, so I can't make us draw cards unless Crisis wants to break the game. He doesn't. Okay, I will attack with Omnimel. So that's 10 damage to your face.
Ow.
Oh no, you could block with the flying. Sorry, my
I
bad.
could block. I'm not going to.
Alright. I will gain 10.
How I win here. The win is top decking a Sword of Plowshare.
Again,
so
we move to my end step. If Sacrisis wishes, we can break the game, and I can pretend like these guys have haste at the moment.
It's do whatever you want, man. I can't win this game.
Alright, if you want to be done, we can.
I'm still trying.
Alright, then, okay. These guys don't have vigilance, they have haste, and I tap both of them, draw 2 cards.
I didn't raise no bitch.
Well, it's still my turn, so I will tap 1, I'll play Soul Ring, and I will play my land for turn, even though I already played a land for turn, I don't fucking care. How many more fucking lands am I gonna find? Oh, you flipped my cards around? That's not cool. I'm gonna deduct points for that.
Yeah. So for white creatures that have haste without
being a mixed color,
different mechanic, it is just the 2 Achromats. That is it.
Yep.
Not
'Cause there's
even
ones
mixed
that
with
have-
other colors?
Well, there are obviously with mixed with other colors there are, but I'm saying mono white creatures.
There's how many? One?
Exactly two. Two versions of the same character.
And the next question, are they good cards?
Chroma Vision of Ixidor is pretty good. A Chroma Angel of Wrath is an old school.
Why didn't you... You're gonna have to block this turn. You lose if you don't block.
Well, yes. When I had already thought of an entire turn, and then when you said block, I had already had the other turn in hand. That was before you summoned a million creatures and buffed up your shit.
A million.
Well, I was enough creatures that make, because before, if you had one Ratabrick and one Lauren and no Colonel, making you sacrifice two creatures would have mattered. Now, making you sacrifice two creatures doesn't matter.
Kind of. I mean, I would just lose Lauren, and then I would just sacrifice Ormel.
Or you just sacrifice two Laurens. They're both tokens.
Correct.
But before, you would have had to sacrifice Lauren and either this guy or your commander. And if you sacrifice this guy, he's not that much of a threat anymore.
Technically speaking, can't I just sacrifice Ratabrick and then immediately play him, and then have 3 Ratabricks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, my idea was because this thing would swing in with flying and force you to sacrifice a creature. And
Can you do that? I want to do that. Make me sacrifice a creature.
and then this would also make you sacrifice a creature.
All right, play
And
that.
then I would be in a actually much better position. But you doubling all your creatures on the field made that not very possible.
Okay. Can you play that?
I mean, yeah, now that it's advantageous for you and you told me to wait, sure.
Well, what do you mean? I was just gonna choose Lauren anyways if you chose to do it then. I was gonna get rid of Lauren no matter what. But now I'm gonna get rid of Ratabrick. I'm gonna make another copy. Oh shit.
Yeah.
So now I have to pay.
I guess I'll
pay even
swim
more.
with everything.
I don't block. I will take 13.
3, 3, 3, 9. No, it's not 13. This guy's +2/+2. It's 16. Because I control my commander.
It's 15, but okay. Yep, go. And now that
15. And then you have to sacrifice a creature.
oh shoot. Can I pretend like I get to let's pretend Rataberg has flash?
Nope.
Right,
I mean, you win anyway. I'm at 10 health. It
I
doesn't matter.
sacrifice
Do you want to know what was really bad? So you want to see all the cards that I drew off of all those Lauren effects?
yeah.
I drew this, 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 and this.
I sacrifice Ormondel.
I drew 4 lands.
That's crazy. I sacrifice Ormondel. So now I have 2 token copies of Ormondel, except they're 2/2s now.
This deck is trash.
So you're welcome.
Just got the artifacts from here.
Hey, you didn't lose, buddy.
Yeah, I lose. You swing everything at me and I lose.
Oh yeah. Are you sure?
I also like there's nothing in this fucking deck.
Oh, are you looking through it right now?
What the fuck?
Can it be my turn? I want to have some fun.
Do whatever you want to do. Showcase whatever you want to showcase.
All right, pass the turn.
Oh.
Let's fucking go. All right, I pay. What? I have to pay 8 now.
What?
I will tap tree, or I'll tap swamp, 3 Tree City.
For 1, 2,
Continue.
3, 4, 5, 6 mana, I get 6 mana right here, and then I tap Signet for 8, so I play Radabrig. And then I'm going to play... I'm going to play Victimize, and I'm going to Victimize my Radabrig. So Radabrig dies, and I make 2 more Radabrigs. And he has 6 commander costs now, and I get to bring back 2 from my graveyard.
Yep. Why are they so big?
Hey, the nesting baby comes back. I only got to bring back 1 guy apparently, because you got rid of fucking Ellis, you bastard. You could have gotten rid of the Rollick that killed your fucking guy or whatever his name was.
Yep.
You
I
just
got put some
had
respect for his
to.
name. Okay.
And then for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 plus 4 is 10. Fuck.
Some respect on the Crusade's name.
I was floating 1 mana actually, so I tap for 9 and I get to 10 and I play Radabrig again. And since I played a card, I get to exploit and I will exploit Radabrig.
On your
So
card in your hand.
Radabrig kills himself again. And since 4 Radabrigs saw Radabrig die, that means I create 8 Radabrigs. So now I have 8 Radabrigs.
No, Johnny.
Get the Shuri out of here, bro.
Johnny, no.
How many cards I have on my... Look at all these Radabrigs, bro. There's too many.
Yeah. Yeah. You wanna know what's very funny about that entire thing, too?
Is
It
that...
dies to a single farewell.
True. My game
Everything
gets...
just gets exiled.
Something tells me your deck doesn't run farewell.
I have a hunch that
And
this
then...
deck might have,
Sorry. Since 4 more
Nothing
Radabrigs
about-
entered the battlefield, that means each of them get to choose a character to exploit.
Okay,
So... Oh,
give me some
also
cards. How do you
Nesting
think this card
Dove.
is? Do you think this card wins me the game?
Nesting Dove gets
yeah.
4 cards. And I'm going to exploit Colonel. So since there are 8 Radabrigs, they copy Colonel 8 times.
Nice. Nice.
It's gonna take a while. Sorry, hold on, boys. My bad, my bad. And since I exploited all 8 Colonels that got spawned off of... Whoops. All 8 Colonels that got spawned off of Colonel sacrificing
8
himself.
plus 8 plus 8. 8 plus 1 counters on everything on the board. It's not that big. I think I still win from this.
3, 6, 7, 8. Alright.
I think I got this.
Where's your... I don't know where your health total is. Where'd it go, buddy?
It's 10.
Alright. I will tap both Laurens I have, so we can draw cards, I guess.
But is this instant speed? No! Why aren't you instant speed, you whore? Sorry.
I passed a turn.
Alright, cool. I got this, by the way.
No, hey, don't untap my... No! Half my army turned against me! Oh, no! You've got... No!
Alright, I have an
Most
idea.
of the colonels are still on my side. No, it's okay.
I'll tap 5 mana. I'm just curious what you do. If you can parse out without John helping you, what happens here?
I
Then
win.
you win. If you don't, and John shock collars you to death because you got the
Play the card.
Okay, I destroy all non-dragons.
These are demons.
You want to figure out, John? You want to figure? Do you know what his end board state's going to look like after this?
Well, it's not going to look like very much, because most of these are tokens. All these are tokens. What do you mean? They're non-legendary. The whole board dies. That's it. So I win, right? Because I just called it out correctly. GG. This guy's a token, by the way. I don't know why this guy's not. This guy's a token. They're all tokens. Because they all become non-legendary.
I will tell you, you're wrong right now. You want a second
don't-
try?
I'm trying to see. There's no... All of these are... They're not...
Oh wait, never mind. I misspoke. I think I misspoke. I misread something.
What did you misread?
No, they're all tokens. Are they? They all tokens?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all
everything.
tokens.
So I got it right. And
Damn,
I win.
I thought one of them wasn't a token.
The only thing that's not a
If
token is
one of them
nesting
wasn't-
Devhawk.
If one of
But it's
them
not a
wasn't
legendary.
legendary, it's such a annoying port state to resolve.
Colonel technically was alive. I just sacrificed him for fun, just to make more
Wait, this
colonels.
one isn't a token.
It's because it got copied wrong. I only had one colonel, and I used one of Radabrig's procs to activate his exploit from Radabrig, and I exploited colonel to make 8 colonels.
Well, that's really
Technically,
funny.
I'm missing. No, I have them all.
Well,
So I
that's
got it
really
right, and I
funny.
win. You scoop. Woo!
It's so funny that this card just says Royal Effect.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wrong though, but these
No,
guys are
'cause these are
indestructible, so they
tokens.
don't die.
Yeah.
So
Also,
I
I
would be,
win.
I would
Let's
be
go.
left with 2 profane princes. I just
I'm joking. But what a board
No.
state.
yeah, that's it. That's the end of
Man.
my reign of terror.
I'm glad I didn't infinite everybody with frogs earlier. Everyone got to be happy today for once.
I got to make Radabrig 8 times.
Yeah, that
That's something
happens.
that's something you don't see very often now, is it? John got denied playing one of the most cancer decks known to man.
Yeah.
Except he didn't
I
even
mean, the
make it
thing
that
is
cancer.
that even if he didn't get targeted, like, it is insane how fucked I'm at. Like you were saying, oh, he definitely wouldn't have just sacked all that mana and not had a backup plan.
He didn't have
No,
a backup
he
plan.
really didn't have the mana.
Yeah, my backup plan was to draw a swamp. And
Yeah,
draw a swamp.
I just assumed that was gonna happen, so my
the
bad.
hail fucking Mary.
Yeah.
Draw a swamp. I like
Surprisingly, it just didn't happen.
Yeah, the plan was draw a swamp. I didn't draw a swamp. So
And then,
like
to be
it.
fair, we would have
I
had
like
to get rid of him before he did draw a swamp anyways, so we just took the opportunity where we had it.
But yeah, so you can see why it was difficult. Because, like, I didn't want to give John Wormcoil and shit. And I didn't want to give him Demon of Wailing Agonies. Because
I don't see why
yeah.
if you could have just sacrificed on that turn, you could have sacrificed that guy and killed his Tegrid.
No, the turn beforehand, yes. But as soon as I had the soldier, it became complicated because I didn't know exactly what John was going to do. And there's a world where I lose my commander forever. And I was still under the impression that my deck had a synergy. And wasn't just random cards.
Big mistake.
If I knew it was just random cards, I would not have cared if he kept my commander. It's irrelevant.
The moment what's his name came out, you should have known that there was nothing.
It's this guy, the Kusari.
As soon as this thing was in your deck,
I literally, so this
he
was
has
in
a
my
quote with
deck.
Radabrig! He has a quote with Radabrig! I'm keeping him, he's mine! He has a quote with Radabrig!
It offers but a taste of power that the shadows of Alpha with medicine. Radabrik looked at this and like, yes, this powerful creature. Gives things for
Radabrig.
strike and +1/+.
You dumbass Radabrig, why? It's not even synergies with him.
I can't believe I really believed in this deck so much. This was in my hand, and I'm like, wait, is this a human? And I'm like, no, it's not. What the fuck is
It's
this
a
doing
horror
in the
human.
deck?
It's a horror human.
Like Spell Shaper? Is that like Shapeshifter? Is that what?
Discard a card. Target creature gets +1 and gains first strike. For 2 mana and it taps itself. It taps itself, bro. You can't even use it after you do that. This might be the worst card I've ever seen.
It can't even give itself +1/+0 in first strike and attack.
Yeah, it can.
No,
It's
because
this
you have to
target
tap
creature.
Like it can't even make use of its own effect.
It can't even be by itself on the board. It's so trash. It's so bad.
This is a good cut. This is a good cut. John, what's your rating on this cut?
Gives no benefit for you to give it to somebody else. That's the funniest part.
What'd you say, John?
It's that there'd be no reason to ever give somebody first strike.
That's a
Holy
20 out
shit.
of 10 right there.
20 out of 10? I thought so.
Like,
I
you
thought
could
that's a
have,
good cut.
if it said target creature gets +1 and gains haste, you could have actually given it to Lauren or some shit, but it gives first strike. So it's an inherent uselessness to give it to somebody else.
The thing is that, like,
You could fuck with other people.
this
No,
could
it's a
have
great
been-
commander card.
this
Sorry.
could have been a 1-mana instant combat trick, and it would still be ass.
And it doesn't discard a card, and it's still terrible. It could be 1 mana, target creature gets +1 and gains first strike until end of turn, and it would be
And it would still be ass.
it'd still be kind of ass. It would be underpowered just because you'd have to spend a whole card to have it.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, there's better combat tricks out there. How old is this card?
And it's black.
2020.
No way.
It is. It's a callback to the really old spell shapers.
And they could have mission to not.
It's a
give this thing
callback. The callback they wanted to make is that they're dog shit.
Unironically, though, this was the quality of creatures at one point.
Yes.
Like Knights, what was it, Knights in Arabia or whatever?
I mean, same for
Arabian
Hearthstone, right?
Arabian Nights and old sets like that. Homelands.
You had Sphere of Resistance on the field, and I never even.
No, I just know this is me flipping through my deck to see what cards were in it.
Why your deck? Okay, your deck is inherently filled with bullshit that affects everybody, though. You had each player has to pay upkeep cost on their creatures, and all spells cost 1 more to cast.
Yep.
Why? How is that? How does that work with your deck?
This is literally, I think, 100 random cards, or like, it's like 70 random cards and like 30 lanes or something.
Because like General destroys creatures, but that benefits people because it costs 1 less mana for their upkeep. Like you're just helping people.
It is 34 lands,
Hey,
and
that's
then
a good
every
number.
other card in the deck is red. Well, it's a random black-white or black-white card.
Are you sure it's random, or it seems like a lot of them are really old?
It's
Maybe
just, well, there's a lot of old cards.
Ooh, Lieutenant's a cool effect.
Yeah, Lieutenant's actually pretty cool. Does stuff when your commander's on the board.
This card would be base to give the ring to.
Are we playing another one or what?
I'm not. I'm good. For now, I got other stuff I gotta do.
Nerds.
Wouldn't playing be the nerd move?
Playing Tegrid would be the nerd move.
Alright, so there is a level of deck that
Hey, here's a human, by the way.
There's a level of bad deck that I can play where I can't win.
Ooh, that's a cool card. 1 mana to tap somebody else's creature.
Yeah. Ooh. Damn. 2023!
3 mana, 1/2, pay 1, tap 1 creature.
You tap 2 creatures if there's no more cards in your graveyard. Yes.
Wow.
White has some of the strongest and, bro, some of the weakest cards I've ever seen.
Yes.
Like, you have, like, Sword of Plowshares, 1 mana exile, no back, oh, they get a little bit of health, you know? But, like,
Smothering Tithe X Nomad Decoy.
Smothering Tithe. They like white has some insane fucking cards. Farewell is a great card.
Farewell is insane.
I actually
then-
think Farewell is a terribly designed card.
No, I didn't say it was good design. I said it was good. It's a big difference. Being able to choose one or all of them is wild, I think.
That's true.
And it not costing more mana or less mana, like, you know,
Yeah.
Why-
it wouldn't be designed that way today, you know, unless it's fairly new. I don't remember how new it is.
Which card?
Farewell,
It's fairly new.
but
It's basically just a power craft austere command.
What was
Yeah,
the first
it's-
legendary creature printed?
It would have been the creatures in Legends.
yep, which were some of the worst cards ever printed.
Yep. Some of them were pretty good. Gwendolyn de Courcy, for example.
Isn't there a legendary creature that's like a 4/3 and it's 7 mana or something, and it has no effects?
That's
There's-
most of the
there's-
creatures in
there's a-
Legends.
There's a lot of creatures in Legends like that. I just sent you one of my favorites from Legends. That's also where the origin of Commander came from. The
Elder
5
Dragon?
Elder, yes, the 5 Elder Dragons are from
What is
Legends.
happening to Gwendolyn?
Gwendolyn de Courcy, she is seducing a man. She's a pirate. She's
Pirate.
seducing some dude. But, yeah, the creatures in Legends were fucking terrible.
Yeah. For some reason, they thought, like, I don't even know what they thought, man.
Like, Gwendolyn is better than most, and Gwendolyn's not good.
I mean, 4 mana
That's
3/5
not
is
good.
decent stats.
It's okay, and the
It's a
effect is
Tastingo, I
at
guess.
least the effect is at least useful.
You say Tazdingo, but I feel like almost every single Hearthstone card by stat-wise is always better than, at least for legendaries.
No, every time I hear 4 mana 3/5, I think of Tastingo, the 3/5 baton. Senjin
Oh,
Shield.
you did not need to say that. I know Tazdingo well, but
Yeah. But that's why. Just you say
Tastingo.
4 mana 3/5, and I just think Tastingo. That's it. Like if you say 4 mana 4/5, I'm gonna think every time. Doesn't even matter what the association is.
4 mana 3/5 with taunt. Don't forget the taunt.
Yeah, very important.
How about a 7 mana 6/5?
Oh. The
What,
Paladin
the
card?
Boulder Fist Ogre?
Barktooth Warbeard.
That's who I'm
Oh.
talking about. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. That's the card.
He's a 7 mana 6/5. That's it.
I remember looking through my uncle's cards back in the day when I was really young. And there was this one white card called like Legionnaire or whatever, and it was like a 8 mana 8/8. And
There's also Casimir the Lone Wolf. He's a 6 mana 5/3. That's it.
nice.
I challenge you, John. I want you the next time we play Commander, I want you to build a Commander around Barktooth Warbeard, and I want to see if you can beat us.
I mean, I just would build a good black red deck and ignore what.
It's not some of your commitment.
No, you have to play the Commander.
Well, does he not have an effect?
No,
No,
it's
he
a-
does.
it's
He's
a
just
7
7.
mana 6/5.
You can't really build around.
Yeah, it's
like-
a 7 mana 6/5. Like, what am I gonna?
No,
do?
I don't care. You can build whatever you want. I'm just saying that you have to play your Commander in the game and win the game. I want to see you play Barktooth Warbeard in the game and win.
What colors is he?
Red and black.
So Rakdos?
But he's also devious and cunning in both appearance and deed. Beware the Warbeard, for
very
this brute
important.
bites as well as he barks.
John, have you ever played for fun Magic like that?
Yeah.
Where you take the flavor text into account for the card's effects?
Yeah.
very funny. It's funny in Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
Well, his flavor text is literally just his effect. That's it.
It's just such like the silliest game of cards you'll ever play is by playing by the flavor text. Just up to interpretation. Some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards have the wildest flavor text of them.
What was that card called that referenced Radabog?
Kusite,
Kusite.
rigid Kusite. I don't like the idea that he's rigid.
How do you spell Kusite?
Kusite.
How much is this card?
I better be nothing.
It's I can get a foil version for 99 cents. Oh, it's so terrible. I wish it was good. I would actually want to put it in my deck.
It's like really bad.
just for the Radabog reference, I'd want to put it in my deck.
It's offensively terrible. Why does it force you to discard a card?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Is there a way I can see all the cards that reference another card?
Yeah, you'd have to do some annoying searching in Scryfall, but yes. It is technically possible.
Maybe if you put Ratadrabic in the card text? Or would it have to be, is there a flavor text specific search? I don't know. But there's definitely a way to search by flavor.
Was Ratadrabic in a precon deck?
No, main set.
Alright, I'm closing this server.
No,
Sorry.
I was goldfishing hugs.
Oh, for the game?
I mean, I have built a commander deck around a couple of the legends from Legends. I built a Stang deck. It wasn't very good, but I built a Stang deck.
Yeah.
I also tried Zera Aryan, but that was really boring. Stag at least was mildly interesting. I wanted to build a Gwendolyn deck, but Gwendolyn wasn't printed in Chronicles, so it's really expensive to get a real one.
They have such weird effects.
Yes.
Pay 4 mana, tap, create a 1/1 black and red demon.
4?
4 mana and tap. First of all, sorry, Gagny. This is a 5 mana 2/2 with the effect to pay 4 mana and tap to create a 1/1.
Based.
That's
yeah, the cards are fucking terrible.
It's a 9 mana investment for a 1/1. Wait, 9 mana and you have to wait a turn.
Yes.
Is that the worst? Like, what's the worst commander possible?
That's really bad. I would rather just take the Barktooth. I'd rather take the 6/5 vanilla status.
I would say the worst commanders are the ones that punish you for stuff. Like, for example, there's Phage the Untouchable.
Paying 9 mana be...
there's also...
I mean, Phage the Untouchable straight up kills
you can lose the game,
commander. That I would
There's
say
also that new commander. Right?
What?
Flub's the Fool. That one's
Yep.
awkward to play around.
Yep, Flubs, Cody. Is another awkward one. That one's like at least has a strong upside if you deal with its downside.
What, Flubs?
No, Cody.
Oh.
Lets you cast instead sorceries for free, but you can't cast permanent spells.
But you can cast instances and sorceries that create.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
That reminds me. So in Hearthstone, there was a spell mage and a spell hunter deck, and it was because there was a critical mass of spells that summon creatures. So you're able to play these decks with no creatures in it.
Oh, he's inting.
But I think you could play around Flubs. It's just the most pray to God deck of all time. Because you're literally playing off a top deck, perma.
God damn it.
I think the annoying thing about Flubs is probably getting outside. Is there enough discard cards outside of black to enable Flubs quickly?
Probably.
Because he's blue-red. He's blue-red green, right?
Yeah.
I thought that one card that says you lose the game is only if you don't play it.
It's if you play it from anywhere that's not your hand.
And if he's your commander, that's not your hand?
Yep.
Nope.
So if you play it from the command zone, it instantly kills you.
I wonder, you can play an Emrakul. Nope. Can't play Emrakul.
Nope,
It's
Emrakul.
banned. I was thinking you can play the card that lets you take over someone's turn and play the
Oh,
command.
that one you can.
God
That one's
damn it,
banned?
man.
I thought that one was banned.
I fucking hate getting body blocked. It's so cancer.
Only Emrakul the Aeon Store is banned. You can play Emrakul the Protestant.
Okay. Maybe I try to make a Flubs the Fool deck. He has a frog.
I just like Hugs. It's a funny
It's-
card.
You know what card's stuck strong as shit, dude?
What?
The raccoon precon commander.
Is it?
Dude, I don't know. It every one of your 4-cost or higher non-aura enchantments and non-equipment artifacts are 4/4s with indestructible and haste.
What?
Yeah.
Ron, how would you play against Zur the Enchanter?
How would you play against Sur?
Yeah.
Probably start with.
Sword of Plowshares. I don't know who's the
So the Enchanter, it's an Esper commander that whenever you attack with Zur, you search the library for an enchantment. Convert it might cost 3 or less, but all that. You could
That's
deal
not even
with...
that bad.
Oh no, it's really obnoxious. It
I
can
mean,
set up
I'm
a lot of
looking-
combos and prison pieces really quickly.
I'm thinking of things like Light Paws, you know, like it's
See, the advantage of Light Pots is Light Pots kills you.
I love Light Paws. That's one of the most insane cards I've heard. When you get to
that's what I do with-
cascade down the mana costs,
Mhm.
and you're just putting in like 4 or 5 enchantments a turn.
Yeah, Opposition Agent is your best friend against Zur. So then they just can't attack with Zur. Otherwise, you just get to steal an enchantment from them.
I fucking hate Leona, man.
That doesn't seem the worst in the world.
It used to be in Pokemon. It's not nearly as much of a menace anymore as it used to be. The format's gotten a lot more powerful.
Like, he's... Yeah.
Yeah, I like light pause. I played the light pause deck one time and I got to do like 8 mana enchantment, searched for a 7, searched for a 6, searched, you know. That felt unfair. It just felt broke. I don't know. It didn't feel balanced at all. Because the second that you finish that, like you resolve that chain, it's literally an indestructible card. Like there's nothing you can do to touch it. Unless you can, I guess, force the opponent to sacrifice it somewhere.
Yeah, it's pretty predictable.
It felt pretty high level. I don't know if Light Pause is a CDH level
It can be.
Voltron, but
It's generally most of those kind of decks are not really CP. They're just too slow.
that's fair.
And Light Pulse doesn't have the interaction. It doesn't set up a quick stacks, and it doesn't have good interaction. So it's just
That's fair.
its own blast cannon.
Yeah. There's also other Voltron commanders that also do different things. Like there's Thrun, who's a classic, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what do you do about Thrun? Nothing.
Basically, yeah.
It's just Thrun. What commander tax for what? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never paying commander tax ever again. Is there any other commander like that in the game?
There's a bunch of different kind of stuff like that.
And like Thrun, the
Like OG Throne?
pardon?
Like original, like from the last Throne? Or Throne
Yeah,
Break
so
Fire?
theoretically, Thrun the last troll, I guess if you exile him, can't be regenerated.
Yeah.
But he also can't be the target. He has hexproof.
Spells.
Yeah,
Or, yeah,
he
he
has
has hexproof.
basically he has poor man's hexproof,
Yeah.
which, 10,000 words.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to AoE exile him, or you just
Or
It's
AoE
the
destroy like a Wrath of God or force it to do
yeah.
stuff.
But then he still gets to regenerate if you do that, right?
Wrath of God specifically says can't be regenerated.
Can't be regenerated. Oh, there's also that one blue
Farewell would work. And he
blue
like
red
math
spell.
counts.
There's a blue red spell that killed, or blue is it blue red white that destroys all creatures. Supreme.
Supreme Verdict. That you can
Verdict.
regenerate because that doesn't say can't be regenerated.
Oh, that's right. It can't be countered. My bad.
Right. But that is kind of the direction you can take those things.
Yeah. Because like technically, Light Paws would enable getting itself stronger, but Thrun comes out of the gate more protected.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Yeah, Commander's cool. I personally, my favorite commanders. I don't like commanders that are specifically built to be commanders. Does that make sense? Like things with like eminence and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, Eminence is another mechanic.
Or anything of the sort. Like
You don't like
It
the
just-
partners?
I haven't looked too much into the partners, but it just feels like to me it kind of spits in the face of what Commander was supposed to be originally. Yeah.
Wizards doesn't care. It makes them money.
No, I understand, but us as the players get to. Because like Commander to me seems like a format created because, oh, I really like this card. I want to build a deck around it, but also be able to actually play the card.
Yeah.
And not just, oh, I drew it once every 10 fucking games, you know?
It also was just to be as different as possible from tournament magic. The people who created Commander were tournament players.
Yeah.
An enemy has been
Who
slain.
were mostly judges.
And I also very much like Highlander formats. If every time it's legal in Hearthstone when I've played Highlander decks. You know?
Enemy killing spree.
I just think they're fun.
Yeah,
Enemy double kill.
Highlander can be fun. I don't like high-powered Highlander occasionally, because you either end up with super swingy nonsense or just a bunch of redundant tutors. That stops being as fun.
Yeah. But I can see why Commander is such a highly played format
Mhm.
over like Standard and Modern. From what I understand, the most played formats right now are Limited and Commander.
Yep.
By like a landslide.
Yep.
Not many people who are playing Vintage, Modern, Standard.
Yeah. Modern's in a rough spot right now.
I don't think I'm
Legacy's-
ever gonna play any other type besides Commander.
It's-
They're very. It's almost just a different card.
I have too much
Yeah.
cancer PTSD from all my Hearthstone cards going obsolete and me throwing them away because I didn't want to play the wild format. What a fucking mistake that was.
I like playing Standard and Hearthstone. I don't mind. I don't really get connected to the decks like that. I mean, there's decks I like, but like, I'm someone who played every single class to like level 60 in Hearthstone, so I don't.
Fucking egomaniac over here, fucking eing into two people. Like he thinks he's so hot shit because he picked Kai'Sa in one lane. What a surprise. You picked Kai'Sa and you one lane? Somebody should give this guy a fucking medal. Medal of honor over here.
Has been slain.
Is there? What is Oathbreaker?
Oathbreaker is not that
Yeah, of
fun
course
of
it would
a,
hit me. Whatever.
of a format. It's kind of like Commander, but you also choose a legendary spell, or you choose a spell that's also in your command zone.
Yeah.
You
Also,
have-
those commanders also feel really wonky. The dual-sided cards that can be commanders. Because
yeah,
one side is a legendary, but you can cast either side when it's in your command zone. Instead, people have like sorceries as their commanders and shit.
mhm.
Is there a legendary creature that has adventure?
Legendary creature that has adventure. Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I'm sure it'll come out soon. Modern Horizons 4, here we go.
What? Are you fucking kidding me, Lee Sin?
Alright, I'm gonna dip out, boys. I'll be in
Yeah,
chat.
bro.
Have a good night.
Night.
Jack, you look like you're having fun.
I'm playing versus fucking Kai'Sa.
What's wrong with Trace?
She should go to hell.
But I like that shit.
Only losers play Kai'Sa.
Good thing I'm a loser.
Yeah, apparently.
Has been slain.
Can't believe you'd be willing to self-admit that.
Do you think I have any... Do you think there's anything in my
No
life
shame
that
for
resembles,
admitting
like-
to playing Kai'Sa? No.
Exactly.
Characters for fucking piglets. Just perma walks at me.
How do you like those new boots?
They nerfed everything else, so they're the only thing that I find non-painful to play. Stupid cunts are gonna be stupid cunts, bro.
Is this the patch where the cost increase of defensive boots went in?
That's what I just told you, is that the only reason I'm playing them is because they nerf the fuck out of all the other boots.
I didn't realize that's
Cost, value nerf, Mercs is 5 less AP, or, I mean MR. Oh, that's Nico? Yeah, you're so fucking smart, Nico. Yeah, Hatsune Nico, you're so smart, bro. Ooh, that's not the real Nico, bro. Surely not. Why did he swap to Hecarim? I didn't even get that. Totally baited me into thinking that was him. This is manageable to recover from. Because this Kaiser's pretty dog shit. Imagine dropping a 16 bomb and inting your shutdown 3 times, bro. Like, really, bro? You can't. You're playing with Leona Hecarim and you can't just group for field?
Hey, you went from 2 and 7 to 6 and 8. What the fuck happened?
They weren't trying is what happened, I guess.
Insane.
So we caught them out in our own jungle. But now that they've grouped and Leona got a pick on us instead of us getting a pick on them, this is the ending result that it was always going to be. I just need to go back to playing or banning Keza. I can't deal with the character. Character has unlimited damage sources. You could build nothing except attack speed and the character would be broken still. I wouldn't be able to play against it because of how strong it is. I miss when Needless built out of fucking Archangels.
I miss when Archangels was a good item.
It's okay.
Is it okay?
Oh my god, he has no champions stacked. It's not okay. Fuck is this guy talking about scaling? Great, I'm gonna get it auto-filled. I'm not even gonna go play.
Nah, you got autofilled top lane.
Usually I do.
Wait, really? You don't get autofilled jungle? That's kind of impressive.
It depends on what kind of people are playing. Seemingly junglers play at night because they're degenerate.
That's true.
We have
that
no
tracks.
lack of junglers here. As you can see, my Warwick wanted jungle and he didn't get it, and instead my dogshit Lee Sin OTP got it instead and performed as expected. Did I mention he was Chinese? Oh, sorry, he isn't even a jungle player, so my jungle main didn't get jungle. This guy did. That's cool.
Alright. Your Lee Sin is a dirty Kaisa player, so
Can't win. He's on a character that requires hands.
true.
Should have known. Oh well, I took TP. I don't know why. I don't know what forced me to take TP. I don't know why TP was automatically set up. That's the weird part. Or if I changed it. I don't think I did. That's the weird part. Not that barrier necessarily would have changed anything. I still need to ban Kai'Sa because that character is for crackheads. Holy fuck, I can't stand that character. It's so stupid. Do you need DPS? Do you need burst? Do you need magic damage? Do you need physical damage? Do you need a character that can shift into AP? You need a character that can shift into full AD? You need a character that can shift into crit? You need a character that can shift into on-hit? You need a character that has a dash that's invisible? You need a character that has an ultimate that gives him a shield, that gives him a long-range dash to a target that they can assassinate so long as they hit a spell? Well, unfortunately, he has a spell that has a fast missile speed that applies his passive, so therefore he can, in fact, use the ultimate, and he has a single target burst ability that applies on his auto attacks. His Q. Did I mention that all of those abilities get upgraded based on which stat you so choose to be, and you can in fact build them all three if you decide to be a degenerate and buy the strongest item in the game, Static Shiv. Boom. Instantly get both your attack speed and your AD fixed, so now you're a complete and utter Draven character that can dash and go invisible. And you still have magic damage.
Ooh.
And you still have a dash, and you still have an ultimate that can long range dash and give you a shield. Perfect for dodging Asol Q, if you would believe it.
Say it to your friend, tell it to the world. This still for real men, ready to be served.
This can't be the game I get autofilled. It can't be. Yes, justice. There's a fucking god on this planet. Fuck you, TP. You're dog shit. Barrier supremacy.
Oh, is it not just a cleanse game?
Every game is a cleanse game?
Yeah.
No. You mean that Leona game?
No, every game.
No. Probably would never be a cleanse game. There's no point. Asol gets hit on cooldown anyways, regardless of whether or not you get stunned. It doesn't matter if you get cleansed. The only thing I can do is move. I can't cast my Q.
That's true.
Who the fuck is Huncho? I don't fucking know who Huncho is. He's not the first person to play fucking Zeri jungle. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Huncho did not come up with that. I've had Zeri jungle in this elo like 4 times, and it wasn't Huncho. Unless he's already in this elo, or he's been in this elo for a while. When is 2XKO coming out?
I don't think they've announced a release date.
My god, bro. You know what? I'm so glad I never became a dev or whatever, because I kind of wanted to get into computer science, but I'm so glad I didn't. Because I'd rather get cancer than have to wait however long it takes to just develop whatever the fuck I'm doing. Because it's so... Look it. It's that fucking loser again. Look at, he's playing Caitlyn now. His next best. After Kai'Sa. Fuck this loser. Fucking Zeri. I said Zeri. Kai'Sa abuser. Disgusting. Now he's playing Janna Caitlyn. Not as bad as it could have been, but it's still pretty bad for me.
That lane's just boring.
Surely Sona won't die 4 times because she's an auto-filled ADC main who has no fucking clue what she's doing. Even though she plays bot lane!
I was gonna say, Sony, you just press buttons, right?
Yeah, she's just gonna press buttons until she walks into Caitlyn's EQ and Jonah's gonna Q her into W and she dies. That's how every single auto-filled, not even auto-filled, just mainline Sona player plays. They have the lowest health total in the entire game and they play like they have the highest. Next to Yumi, obviously. Asol's health total, level 1, is actually kind of high. Am I the highest on my team? Holy shit, I am. That's crazy. Another reason why you would play Asol then, bot lane. Oh wait, no, I have bonus 65. What am I saying? No wonder that's why my health total is so high. It's because I choose to opt for the early game rune instead of the scaling. Why did he just let that reset? Are we getting briefed? Nice auto attack, Brick. I hate champs like that with a passion that just abuse every little tiny auto that they can get in. He's panicking. Fucking god, I hate Sona. I hate supports, man. They don't care. They don't care about the CS. It's so cancer how much fucking CS this guy's ruined already. Nice one, dipstick. Yeah, we're okay, Sona. We're okay, buddy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Are you okay? Are you sure?
I'm 1-0. I'm chilling. Not playing against Kai'Sa. I don't have an auto-filled jungler that chose not to give his role to go mid lane when ADCs are the main characters in mid lane. So he could have just picked an ADC and played it mid and he would have been just fine.
I think you're talking too much sense right now.
But instead he egoed and didn't let my Warwick jungle OTP play the fucking game. My Sona's gonna ego, and this Kalen's gonna somehow nail him. Never mind, he's just gonna... Oh, we'll trade, I guess. He'll int. What is Sona doing, dude? She's dancing like she thinks... Like she's trying to bait me into Wing in. Like I would ever do that when I know his dick-riding Hecarim is fucking awaiting. I'm gonna save this ulti, especially for your disgusting Kai'Sa abuser of a teammate. Notice how the moment he doesn't get Kai'Sa in his hands, he just becomes the most handless Caitlyn player ever and dives turret just to get a 1-for-1. Dies to me for a 1-for-1. Again. So twice, he dies 1-for-1.
Insane.
Oh, and then his... There's his Hecarim. Who could have called that his Hecarim would come to dick ride him once again? Like it's the fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark. Drawn to the dick ride, aren't they? The Nazis, I mean, are. Yeah, let's not. Whatever, we can sit it here, I guess. Yeah, thank you. I did not want the assist there anyways. I don't wanna play aggressive. I need to wait. Plus, I already know the dick riding is gonna happen the moment that we try and play aggressive. So I'd rather just not die than play aggressive when I know it's not gonna lead farewell to me. I'm gonna save W. Flash, you stupid cunt. You're still gonna die. Most intelligent Janna fucking support, dude. Flashing when I have an unlimited, unlongered range dash. There goes that guy's flash. Of course my Caitlyn gets another kill for no reason. This guy will just spawn with fucking gold for free. Due to his immense talent with the attack damage carry role, not because he's playing the cringiest shit on the planet. No, no, no. Blade of the Ruined King Zeri.
You can say hello to the future when you're...
Any relevant species has been knocked back into the Stone Age once or twice.
he was smart, he would have ulted me off rip. Even though I have red buff, he should have done it. Probably would have done quite a bit of damage to me. Been really annoying to deal with, but, you know, whatever. It's so weird that both ADCs have red buff, though. That is very interesting. I've got the pressure on me, though, because I'm the one with the fucking shutdown gold.
You'll be alright.
An ally has been slain.
God, Sona. Press a fucking button, man. Get a grip. Press a fucking button.
Ally has been slain.
Boy, I wonder where that trap is. See you later, dumbass cunt.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Caitlyn players, man. Caitlyn players? I don't care about Caitlyn players. Kai'Sa players, that's who I care about. Grind my fucking dick, that's what they do. Fuck, I still don't have enough for allies.
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck? That ward is in the wrong spot, bro. It's okay, I was seeding the turret anyways. I can't play, I have rallies, I need rallies. Can't play around with little teetily dick Caitlyn player. I have things to do, I have sights to see, I have a job. That's the most important fact, is that I have a job. I'm not jobless.
Destroyed.
That job is called winning. Something that she only knows when she gets to lock in Kai'Sa. My god, my teammates, man. Oh, did little old me hit a 3-man? Really? Nobody did any fucking damage? Fuck my life. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. Don't tell me I die. Good. Fucking can't afford to die, bro. It's so cancer. I have a fucking... I'm gonna give him, like, what, 900 gold? Fucking literally can't even do that. I had an insane... Like, it's so absurd. How did I hit a 3-man ulti, and I queued for almost 5 seconds, and my teammates did nothing? 4v3 they did nothing. It's so fucking embarrassing.
With a few more basic elements,
Has destroyed a turret.
planetary life, the insufferable byproduct of stars.
I was gonna buy anti-heal is what I said. So that'll be my next 800 gold.
Dominating. Double kill.
The stars were not in their favor.
You knew he was bought, you fucking moron.
Stars of wonder and love ignited.
Oh, you're not a moron. You're a fucking... You're good. You're a good player. You're an excellent player. You're one of the best. Some would even say the best of players. Donald J. Trump salutes you, my good sir.
Has destroyed
Oh, okay. Gold Hickory 1v9. I'm 7-0 with a 0-5 support. The fuck are we talking about? Aw, a Caitlyn player. Oh no.
slain.
Oh no, Caitlyn.
Destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Oh no, what happened, Caitlyn? Did you not get to pick Kaiser so you couldn't dash away? Oh no. Oopsie poopsie whoopsie. I'm so mad, bro. I'm so pressed by this one dude playing a character I fucking detest.
Who do you hate more, Kaisa or Caitlyn?
Kaiser, because she's popular. Caitlyn. If Caitlyn was as popular as Kaiser, I'd probably hate Caitlyn more. Caitlyn's quite infuriating to play against, don't get me wrong.
The stars gaze back.
That's what I don't like about that chip. It's just like
There are very few... There's very little room to make a mistake against a Caitlyn, but Kaiser has just so much versatility. Like, if they pick Kaiser Janna would be more miserable for me here.
yeah.
Just on the basis that it takes a lot to be a good Caitlyn player anyways. Like, if it was Saber, Janna, Caitlyn, I might be a little more upset. But the fact that this loser plays Kaiser a lot tells me that he cannot play Caitlyn for shit. Even though my Sona would disagree, I imagine, based on how many fucking times she walked into a trap and got EQ comboed into death because she's stupid and trash. This Caitlyn's not very good. Not the best player I've ever seen.
Has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
Oh, mama! Mama! Oh, it's over. I just fed her my 700 shutdown.
Shut down. Double kill. Legendary. Has destroyed a turret.
Fuck, I just gave Caitlyn the biggest shutdown of her life.
Aced.
It's gonna make her problematic, in fact. It's not gonna change very much. It doesn't matter that Zeri got an equivalent amount of gold from us just winning that fight. I promise you that Caitlyn will just shit on Zeri because she's building the weirdest... I almost said deck. I got my mind so dragged on. Hey, you want to help me build my Radabog deck, except cheap, so that I can actually play it IRL and buy it?
Wait, how cheap?
Like, literally as cheap as possible, where you think the power level would barely change. Like, if there's a card that's 20 bucks, and you're like, well, this legendary would probably be better, and it's not expensive.
Yeah, you have to send me the deck list. I can look that over. The first thing you're going to want to do is change all the versions.
Yeah, I know. Nah, you're not so unstoppable, are you, buddy? Why would we surrender? Ever.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing kindles wonder like the beauty of the
That guy almost certainly could have killed me. Not that I had my shutdown anymore, and it's a big deal, but I want to look good for this Caitlyn to know that if I ban her Kai'Sa, that she has no chance of beating me. And you know what? Play against me next turn, bitch. Go ahead. Ban my Asol, and I'll just shit down your throat with Victor, because I'm actually good at Victor. Whether or not my win rate says so or not.
Ally has been slain.
always fashionable.
Dude, why are my teammates... Like, I hate this meta, bro. I can't stand it. They're actually just, like, copying each other. It's the saddest shit in the world. They play the same... It's like they play the same character because they're building the exact same. All three of these fuckers built Bork, and then now they both have Negatron because they're gonna go whatever it's called. Now you fell for the easiest trick in the book. Come on, bro. Count the fucking minions. Can you do that? Maybe you can't do that on Kai'Sa either, I guess, huh? Counting's a little hard for Kai'Sa players. You're like, how many passive stacks? Doesn't matter. I just one shot. Goodbye. Oh. That did no damage. That Janna came in clutch with that shield. I think it was literally a frame perfect because I literally did not even get to see the, I didn't see a single instance of damage, but I never even saw the shield either.
I kindled the furnaces of wonder. Good luck one may experience.
Has stayed in
Yeah.
Shut down.
Thank you, Barrier, for making me be able to solo Caitlyn. How did I get shut down again, man? She just got my fucking shutdown. Fuck! God damn it. I hate when that happens, bro. She didn't see me. She flashed forward instinctively to kill this area, and I wasn't ready for it because I was thinking she wouldn't do that. Yun, Tao, Caitlyn? No way, bro. This is like the worst item in the game. He's building Yun Tao on Caitlyn? He doesn't even have penetration. She has a fucking randomness. He's not gonna play penetration? These players are so bad, dude. He can't even beat the shopkeeper if he's that far fucking gone. That's how broken Kai'Sa is, man. This guy can't even beat shopkeeper, and he's fucking... Look at him go. Look at his brain work in real time, where he full buys Yun Tao. My character's bugged, bro.
Your team has destroyed the inhibitor.
Bye, Caitlyn. GG. I win. You lose. You didn't play Kai'Sa this time. I win. Sucker. Thanks for the LP back, sucker. I'm not honoring anybody. I'm mad. I'm upset. And I'm moving on immediately.
You feel better.
I do. I got revenge. Stupid thing. Bitch thinks she's good because she plays Kai'Sa. Get her off, Kai'Sa? Pwn her? Yeah, I'm satisfied. Have perfect score until 20 minutes into the game. Where she kills me on a whim. Because she crit. Unironically, the only reason she killed me. Otherwise, I would have survived.
Wasn't it a headshot?
It was still a crit. You could see the crit and the headshot. Pretty sure all the autos that she attacked me with, their crit too. It was very lucky for her. The current deck price is $761.
That's not terrible. Yeah, if you send me the deck list, I can poke through it. See if there's any obvious unnecessary things.
I don't know how to remove. Is there a way?
I don't know how you would change the versions.
Set. No. Update the cheapest.
Yeah, there you go. There's got to be a way to do it.
Okay, buy deck. It is now 625. Fuck.
Yeah, because like the big ones, like Shoulder of the Apocalypse, is really, really expensive.
Oh yeah.
It's not doing a ton for you.
Honorbound 156 said criminal. What? What is criminal? Tell me. Do tell. Be careful.
Honestly, you could replace Shieldred in the One Ring. for now.
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
the
worried
One
about
Ring
all-
is super expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna duplicate the deck, and I'm gonna make it duplicated for budget deck? Question mark. Michael Sarah fucked my team. It's kind of hot. Who were you? Oh, the Orn. Duh. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I had to ban your Kai'Sa abuser. Got him off the Kai'Sa, and he just fell apart. He just, like, fucking cracked under the pressure. He couldn't handle playing a real character that takes real skill. He ended up buying Yun-Tal Wind Arrows after my Zeri already had Randuin's Omen. Very intelligent play to buy one of the worst crit items in the game. Very intelligent. This guy should be going places. Call him mobility, because this guy's moving down like the dog he is. Down, dog. Don't buy Yun-Tallow when we already have armor on our team. What the fuck? What a crazy item to buy. Bro said, let's try it out. Practicing normals, pal. Yon leaves lane, 0-0 even in CS. Top lane, impact high. I mean, shit, bro. If you were on my team, I would have appreciated an Ornn item, and I would have given you a free win. Thank you for the follow. You give me Ornn item, I give you a free win. That's how it works. I love having Ornn on my team. Ornn is great. Who do you ban? You ban... Oh, yeah. Yeah, what am I saying? Who did you ban? Of course. The new character. The new top laner who ruins the entire game for everybody else. What's that? It's unplayable to play a tank into Camille, Fiora, Vayne top. Name another one. Hit me. Wow, John. Thanks for the backup, bro.
What? I'm sorry. I'm
And then they add Aurora into the game, and it's like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to play tank when you gotta ban, like, literally every single aggro top laner to not int? And then they pick Yone top, and it's like, oh, great. So I either just let this guy farm for free, because you can't... I mean, you traded pretty decently, but, I mean, Zeri camped the fuck out of them, and Hecarim camped the fuck out of me, but I'm a good player, so I'm never going to get caught by a stupid Hecarim camp. I mean, what am I going to say? I mean, I can't say the same for my ADC autofilled into support, who likes Udyr as his background, so I'm wondering. Another Kai'Sa abuser, who can't even play Kai'Sa. 3 and 14, Maw first item into Wit's End. That might be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
That's pretty gross.
Bro said Huncho is not going to win. I guess that's why everybody thought Huncho was in my game, because he's playing right now. Whoever that is, I still don't know who that is. But GG, bro, you played well. I literally didn't see you do anything wrong, really. So, sometimes you lose. That's kind of what happened to me, so I wish you better luck in your next one. Oh, yeah? Yeah, bro. What rank are you? Let's duo. You Grandmaster? No, bro. Just fucking add me and let's fucking duo. Let's run it. Easy peasy. Alright, 1 ring has to go, right? That's expensive.
Yeah, it's like over $100. Even like the cheap ones are like 100. You could also swap ad nauseum. You don't have a ton of life gain, and you're pretty likely to just kill yourself with it.
Okay, but then whatever we're gonna add back to the deck needs to be card draw, I think, then.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, ad nauseum's gone. Let's check the price. We're at 420. Oh my god, bro. We need to cut this shit down. Cather's Crusade is $18. This card seems pretty good, but not good enough to warrant being used. I'm autofilled, so we might be fucked. Pray to God I don't get autofilled.
Super high.
Cather's Crusade gone, right?
Is Cathar's Crusade expensive?
It is
Oh,
$17.
Didn't know that.
It's also just not very good.
That
don't
is
know.
just incorrect. The card's busted.
I mean, okay. But
I
isn't
think
it kind of
you
like
would-
pay 5 mana for if you're already winning, win more?
I mean, it also is just like a 5-mana condition. 3 True City is also a lot more expensive than I thought it was.
So Cather's
if
is
you're-
gone?
If you want to cut it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
don't-
like super synergize with what you're doing, so.
Yeah. Pay $8.99 for black market or $9.99 for black market connections. Can I get away with getting rid of black market connections or what?
You could. I mean, it's one of those things that like those are the kind of cards that if you're going to buy them in paper, it's probably worth buying them because they're just generic staples that are good in a lot of places. Same is also true for the One Ring, but the One Ring's $100. So
Roaming Throne, necessary or not?
I would say pretty necessary because it'll just double all your zombie shit, and you'll get double Rotodrovics off of it.
But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm willing to pay $33 for a card at this point.
It depends on how much paper magic you want to play, I guess.
I'm talking like this is gonna be like a $50 deck.
Well, if you want it to be $50, then you're the wrong archetype. If you want it that cheap, you are not going to be able to build a Rotodrovic deck that way.
Why?
you
Most
need
of my
like-
cards are only like $3, $6.
Yeah, but you're looking at buying like 80 cards. You want it to be a $50 deck, your average card price has to be under $1.
Oh yeah. Okay,
So you're
like
like-
100, 150 maybe max. Jesus Christ, so expensive.
Yeah, that's the hard part when you're into
What's up, Dark
this
Serenity?
when you're into this price category. That's like then we're like you're gonna have to cut a bunch of shit if you want it that low. Like your mana base is gonna have to be almost entirely just basics.
Yeah, a lot of these lands have to go too, huh?
Yeah, if you want it that cheap, yeah.
Shattered Sanctum has to go.
Yeah, like Godless Shrine, Shattered Sanctum.
I'm
fucking
pretty much gonna
Shadowy-
I'm gonna get rid of every single thing that's not. It's gonna be like dollar lands. That's basically all I'm willing to pay for
Yeah.
lands at the very least. I'll keep Reliquary. That's a classic. Three Tree City's gone too, unfortunately. Wait, no, I own Three Tree City. What am I saying? What am I saying? Christ, why did you remind me? I fucking own this card. I
That's
pulled it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I pulled it out of my first deck. Or my first card.
Nice.
Kaiser is fun banning. He's playing top. So, he isn't even playing mid. West Valley Abbey's kind of OP. That was kind of a sick card to keep in the deck.
Yeah, Westfield Abbey's pretty solid.
Yeah, I read, but he's not even playing it. Come Back Wrong doesn't even have a price. It's not released.
Because the card's not out yet.
But
It's
when?
released this fall.
It's a good card, though, no?
Yeah, it's a good card. It's just not out yet.
It's just Reanimate, except worse?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, wait, no, it's I can destroy an enemy person's creature, and then it becomes mine, and then it gets sacrificed, so it's actually insane for my deck. Because I can destroy somebody's legendary, and then it comes to my field, and then I sacrifice it at the beginning of my next end step, and then it stays on my field because it gets Radiburg. That's like insane value. Alright, Mondrak is gone, right? Clearly. I'm not spending $50 on a card, even if the card is good.
One track is $50. Jeez.
I will pay $9 for Yoshimaru, because Yoshimaru is kind of based. What a fucking liar, bro. Don't lie. I don't abuse broken shit. What a load of garbage. I wish I did. I'd be fucking Challenger by now if I did. I got bored of Hoei. Hoei is boring. I did play Hoei for a little bit. He's okay. I didn't even play him when he came out. The Crisis actually recommended that he might be good, and then I said no, it'd be terrible. And then we realized that he wouldn't be that bad. He also... So, this Crisis ain't gonna be right, okay? He also agreed with me that it was gonna be terrible.
Alright, somebody get the clip.
He also agreed with me that it was terrible, and then we realized that it wasn't as bad as it was because of... I don't even remember what the reasoning was. It's probably gone now that they probably removed it from him. Alright, price check. We're at 283. Fucking god, dude. What is so expensive in this deck? So Come Back Wrong has to get removed because I can't even buy the item.
Yep.
Am I mid? What happened? Why was my portrait in the middle? Wasn't I ADC? Mine said bottom, right? Mr. Honorbound. What's happening? I thought it said bottom, right?
Targon has used me as its weapon for far too long.
Minions have spawned.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna get my dick cut off by this guy, by the way.
I spark passion into starfire.
What do you mean, ZZ? I just gave you your role, bro. What the fuck? This is a terrible plan. Oh, it's great, actually. It's fantastic, depending on who got the fucking... It's Hatsune Miku again? Fuck. Guys, I gotta go to lane. I got XP. It's okay. It's worth it. I'm trying to defend you guys. This is terrible. Tell me Reanimate's not expensive.
It's $6.
Damn it. I took barrier, bro. Oh no. I took barrier thinking I was ADC.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
He might dive me. It might be okay. I have potions. And we're up CS. Melio's here. We're okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Who is he talking about? Oh, lol weirdo is who he's talking about. That's why I called him lol weirdo. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I hate playing against Wero, bro. It's so cancer. Holy fuck. It's so irritating to play against this guy, man. He will just abuse the fuck out of you like he's abusing you now. It's so irritating and cringe. It's cringe is what it is. It's almost as cringe as playing Kaiser. Curious. Really? I didn't win that trade. Hello, Evelyn. Evelyn's top. Top side. Oh, is what I'm in. God damn it. I never win those trades if I do that. I gotta dodge the Q.
An ally has been slain.
Right.
Enemies double kill.
Pressing. Oh my god, Killshots is calling out in-game? Is he watching Lil Arrow stream and fucking abusing for me?
What a lad.
Also, this guy is moving, what am I saying?
The stories they tell about me. They're probably
Fine, if you're gonna move, then I'm gonna push. If you don't mind.
brightly enough.
No, Emilio!
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Love is as beautiful as gravity. Try it once.
Oh.
Has been slain.
He didn't even ult. That's cool. He saved ulti for next game, I suppose.
Is that not what you're supposed to do?
Oh, mama. Blue buff acquired! GG, I win. I'm the greatest Asol alive. Imagine egoing that and going for Dragon there. Imagine egoing this and going for the blue buff here. It worked out because he's on my team. See, like, people think that Relize is like hella good on Asol, but like when I have Varus, Hecarim, Ornn, why the fuck do I need to lock anybody down? You know what I need to do? I need to put down some damage. That's what I need to do. And that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna start with double burn. I'm gonna hide behind my turret like a little bitch. Yeah, because they're fucking morons. Barrier just saved me from inting my 0 gold bounty, by the way. Speed me up! God damn it. He's choosing not to speed me up on purpose. He wants me to lose. Alright. I watched that flash, Mr. Honorbound. Is your name a reference to Brandon Sanderson? If it is, that's pretty based. I haven't read the 4th book yet. Oh, man. He fucking inted it. Oh, wait, he had to walk that way anyways. There's a third enemy. But still, I gave him, Really? I just haven't? Dude, I read all the way to the third book in 3 months, okay? While I'm at work, I listened to the audiobooks for the first 3 books. And, you know, after the climax of the third book, I just haven't, like, I haven't been driven to actually want to read it. I'm like, well, the story's kind of dropped off a bit. But if you're telling me it's the best book, then I'll have to read it, because I know the 5th book is coming out at the end of this year? I don't know how long that means it takes for the next audiobook, because I'm not going to read the physical book. Fuck, I pressed W in the wrong direction. This is where I would really need my fucking... Oh, okay. Y'all are kind of bastards.
I thought Blackfire is a terrible item.
You said what?
I thought Blackfire like got nerfed to the ground.
I don't want to flash. It's not worth it. It's worth dying, though. Obviously. Only 150 and I was 3-0? I'll take that, honestly. That could have been worse. I greeted too hard. That's depressing, though. Oh, they do? Okay, cool. Then I do got to get reading that book. I've got a lot of stuff to catch up on. I've actually got something to talk about. Actually, finally, I've got somebody to tell. And you know what? It's so terrible because it's a crime almost. Because the character shouldn't be bad. I actually like the concept of the character, okay? But, what's her name? I don't even remember her name. It's been so long since I've even been reading the books. The girl main character, her name it starts with an S. Shalon. Dude! I fucking hate her! She's so cancer! Oh my god. She'd be so cool. And I get it, because they have to pull her back, because she can't be, like, all-knowing, so she has to struggle, but her struggle is literally just her in her head. And nobody addresses it. And if she addressed it for her own sake, and everybody was on the same page... Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, but my team's not here. We really need to get... I don't know if I can trust... I can't trust this guy to do his thing. I actually need to go rallies. I do need it. Well, he's fucking here. What the fuck do you want me to do, bitch? Damn, I'm not gonna go side lane and immediately fucking die like a fucking animal. Oh, nice fucking ulti, moron. Yeah, nice flash too, dipstick. Fucking dog water players on this planet, bro. Get him out of here. I'm gonna try and kill this. I'm gonna try and kill the Nico. And I'm gonna go rallies, because apparently we need to. We have not enough CC, even though, by God, I decree it, we do have enough CC. I'm here. I'm here. Huge! He didn't hit it. Depressing. And now that my Dude, what is going on in this game? My Varus keeps telling me to go away, and every time I go away, he's fucking inting. Every fucking time! No, go away, Asol, go away. I don't need help. Bro, you're 7-7. Get a fucking grip. How fucking hard is it to dodge a thresh hook? This guy's fucking dog pits. Get this fucking animal out of my fucking game. Yeah, ult, bitch. I've got barrier. You have barrier. I lost. This guy still has fucking ultimate. And he just used it and wasted it. I hate this guy. He's so dog piss. God damn. How do you get such a free game? Where is Dante's, bro? Where is Dante's to shoot these animals down, bro? Send them back to fucking where they belong so he can pick up the Hecarim and win the game, and then this guy can pick his secondary pick to Hecarim. This guy's getting caught a 5th fucking time. It's not even Zeri anymore. This is who I gave ADC to, by the way. This is the guy that wanted it. Oh, Zeri, just dash away, you stupid bitch. You're so talented. Just dash away every time. Assault my fucking tier 2 because my goddamn ADC is so dog one. Damn, man. Honor bound. Where is the honor in playing League of Legends? We got 6 grubs. That's so true, Emilio. We do indeed have 6 grubbards. We just... They are absolutely sitting in our bot side jungle, perma. And this Hecarim does not care. In fact, he's just gonna go get soloed. Is he gonna ult? Dude, he never ults. He never ults. He always ults at the weirdest fucking times on the planet, bro. How does he play like this? My lead's gone. I don't have a lead anymore. I'm not ahead anymore. I'm ahead of Varus because Varus has died 8 times and only has 1 item. Zeri is 3¼ items deep, by the way, and she has 9 kills. 250 gold. She's over 4,000 gold ahead of my dog piss ADC. This is warded. We have no chance. We have every chance in the world.
Double kill.
Oh. Alright, that's it. We comboed for once, guys! Oh my god. Somebody call my mom. Get my mom on the phone. Hecarim actually ulted when I ulted. Somebody call my mom. I need to let her know. She was wrong. Hecarim is a real person. That's right, my mom was betting that this guy wasn't real. And she's a nice lady, so that better tell you something about this Hecarim. Oh, fuck off, Akshan. Get a fucking job, you loser. Every time, bro. Most common feature about playing Asol. As soon as you farm, the guy that's invisible is already on your ass, on your dick, waiting. Sitting on it. Bouncing on that dick. That's what he's doing. Perma. Okay, so back to what I was saying about Shallan. The character, for almost half of the book... Yeah, spin. Twirl. Twirl on that penis. Fuck you, Akshan. Pathetic dweeb. Shallan, for almost like 300 pages of the 3rd book, her plotline was, I'm not going to tell everybody else the most important fact that I definitely should tell, and therefore that's why I'm having a problem. That is where it broke me. She was tolerable. It was like, okay, you know, she's kind of annoying, but the very fact that the plot was hinged on the fact that she told nobody about her problem for almost half of a book, I lost it, bro. I was like, no, fuck this character. She's over there talking to her alter ego, Perma, and it's like, shut up. Just tell everybody that you're crazy. and then fucking, what's his name will fix you or whatever. I don't know. Somebody will heal you. Yeah, sure, ego into me. Go ahead. Yeah, nice ulti, dipstick. Go ahead, ult my tower. Tell me we're killing this girl. Oh my god! Evelyn is balanced! She absolutely just flashed forward and EQ'd and I died. No, this is okay. Let that go. Let that go. Let it go. I want it gone. Okay, Thresh is gonna die for it. That's exactly what I wanted. They're all gonna die for it. They're not gonna die for it. Oh, Varus is dead. Varus is front tanking. He's not. He's alive. And we're not gonna lose the inhibitor. I wanted the inhibitor gone. That's the problem. I stacked so hard off the inhibitor, it's crazy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But I'll let it go.
Ace.
I'm gonna need that Leandri's upgrade, by the way. So I gotta put this in front. Oh my god, imagine you upgrade my Rallies. I'd actually just fucking jump off a cliff. Based, it's ready. The king is here, he's cooking. Alright, if he's gonna eat all this, I'm gonna eat all this. No way, they're the same upgrade? Are they really?
Perhaps there is more to this world than I thought. Not much, but enough.
I love playing against Thresh, bro. That character gets caught so easily in the late game. It's unbelievable. He's so slow, and they think they're so fucking tanky, don't they? They all think they're so tanky, but they just get obliterated. Especially by fucking Varus. We can literally let that go. Let it go. Let it go. Alright, maybe we can't let it go. Maybe you're right. Zeri is coming, by the way. Action is coming! Action is coming! Honestly, if we get the dragon, I actually don't care. It's not bad. Get him, boys! Oh yeah. This Ornn's a fucking man. I'm dead? I'm not dead! I'm dead! Oh, we're in trouble. Well, we just give Dragon, right? We don't lose. We lose one tower. And Hecarim makes it back in time, right? Okay, we lose both towers. Okay, we might lose.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, we lost. Alright, Mr. Orn, I think you went a little bit deep there, I'm not gonna lie. But also, I started tanking aggro. That was not good. GG, though. I know, that's why I went in, and then you dropped aggro, I think. I don't know what happened. I think you died? I don't remember. Bit of a misplay. Either way. Dog shit teammates. Dog shit teammates. Fucking Hecarim players, bro. That guy literally didn't want to play the game for so long, and then he started trying at the end there, like it mattered after Zeri got 100 kills. I think we threw, but even still. Like, the most abysmal teammates possible we had. It might have been after you died, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. But I killed the tower and then Thresh flashed forward and then E'd me, so I was kind of fucked regardless. It's still 250. Why are decks so expensive, bro?
That's magic.
You would last the day in the void.
Mid Kindred.
I'm surprised you never stayed on Smolder.
I play him when I need to. He's just not strong.
Yeah, his items right now are kind of low.
Nesting Dovehawk is $11.
Wait, what?
I want Yoshara. Yoshara's cool. God Eternal Okatara is an expensive ass card for a not very good card. I'm gonna remove.
God Eternal Laketra's yeah, it's a lot more than I thought it would be.
God of Passage is
Aphrodite-
$13.
Aphrodite is kind of medium, but there's not a lot of replacements for it.
I mean, I have the other one too, Shrouded Veil. I think that one's better than, well, better is, it's cheaper, it's half as expensive.
It's also double the mana cost. Like, it is better as far as like game function, like when it's on the battlefield. Because the thing about Aphrodite is it's for the first half of the game, it's just like lightning bolt everyone whenever someone dies. And then it eventually gets better. But there's not a ton of things you could really replace Athreus with. There's some stuff.
Well, I mean, I gotta keep in. If I want to cut down the price, like I'm talking like maybe my creatures cost like $3 max, unless I really like them, like Yoshimaru.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just the problem with Protodrophic, is because you need enough legendaries to make it work. So like your options kind
I have
of
some
start
good
to
ones.
run really slim. Well, yeah, but your options start to run really slim to get similar effects.
Or like sub $5. That's what I'm looking for.
Because like Drifnod, for example, like there just isn't a replacement for Drifnod. That is
Where's
the only
Drifnod?
creature in Magic that does that.
I know. That's why I'm keeping him. He's only $7. It's not that expensive.
No, it's not.
Drifnod
It's
goes
not fair.
crazy with Radabrick. Athros, God of Passage. Just what? It just makes it so that when they die, I can just play them again. I already have, like, literally, I mean, Shade's Form does that same thing, kind of. Animate Dead does the same thing. And I took out those cards. I can replace Atheros with that, right? With just 2 more. Honorbound, you are blowing my cover, okay? If this guy pops off because of you, can you not look at my Seraphine running Ignite? Please, be careful, brother. He may be an animal, but we have no clue what my Seraphine is. He's got the Ramesamos. That could be a good or a bad sign. Is Gandalf worth keeping in my deck? I guess it
Gandalf's
is,
a
actually.
white?
Gandalf's
Yeah,
kind of
he doesn't
insane.
Yeah. That's another one that's just very unique. There's just nothing else that does that.
Removing Arthuros. Oh wait, fuck, I removed the wrong one. Shrouded Veil. Okay. Athreos. Shrouded Veil, and then remove God of Passage. Oh fuck, they have Gwen, bro? Seraphine's another character I can't stand playing against. Thankfully it's on my team instead of the enemy, otherwise I'd be raging out of my mind. You know, I'm looking back at that last game, and I'm just so mad that nobody called to do... I wanted to do Dragon, and then we just, like, pressed forward. We pressed forward so hard, and I was like, okay, I guess we can go for this, and then we can do Dragon, and then we just got too far in somehow. I would just wish we did Dragon instead, because we would have been so pissed chilling. But, I mean, shit. Shit happens. You get greedy, I guess, and then you lose. I just really wanted to do Dragon, but I never vocalized it, is what I'm trying to establish.
Is Janna OP again? I feel like I've seen
Janna's
her
been OP.
lately. I've been very out of the league group.
I think it's a high-low thing. Fuck, she flashed too far away.
We're so fucked.
An ally has been slain.
Is so much more than a luminous sphere of wonder.
That fucking blows. Malakir rebirth needed? No.
That expensive?
850.
Oh, Jesus. No, it's not needed.
There's better, right? There's or similar
It's not
ones.
that they're- it's because it's an MDFC, the backside's a land. So, like, there are better ways to get that effect. But having the backside being land makes it far more flexible.
I wouldn't navigate by the stars. They are a work.
We're at 84 cards. What sucks is that we need to get the price down to like 100, and then we have to go up from there, basically.
Yep.
So we have to add more in. Technically, we are reducing by 20 almost because I have I already own Three Tree City.
Which is good.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up.
Oh, Zed, you fucking pussy. Of course. Dude, hey, I hate this elo, bro. Nobody ever skirmishes for no reason anymore. I just can't. It's like, there's never, like, taking a fight just because you want to. It's always a setup for some loser to fucking gank. It's so cancer. God forbid we establish a skill gap in player intelligence / micro-macro. I guess the macro would be them fighting just to establish a gank. It's just so fucking cringe. Always fight before a gank. Could never just trade. It's a setup just for me to take damage so that they can dive with their Zed. Here he is. He's 6. If he wasn't 6, I would have tried to kill him there, but I just knew that they would somehow get away like a little slippery rat that Zed players are. Another character I can't fucking stand playing against, by the way. I'm a full level down versus my Samira. More than a full level. Nunu cost me that much shit for dying. For dying.
That's insane.
Saw in half is... what, worth keeping in the deck or not?
Probably not. You need a lot of stuff to go right to make it really good. At least for its cost.
What? You said no?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Alright, we're at
This is one of the-
193. I still don't know
Did you
what's
take
so
out-
expensive.
Did you take out Deadly Relic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Merc threads by. Dude, this guy was right. Holy fuck, he's dog shit. Yeah, just stop me from stacking. You're cool, Jana. I just saw a $29 card. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a lot closer to something I would consider a reasonable pile.
Slain.
Same. What's up, Jacko? How you doing, man? My god, bro.
As Targon's influence wanes, mine grows.
Wow, that was hard being a normal human, wasn't it? No.
Has been slain.
God damn it.
There are countless colors, but I suppose a single rainbow is a good start. I would burn. Catch Targon in the flames.
Do it yourself, Nunu. God damn. My friend's playing Final Fantasy 14. If you know Top Gilray on Twitter. I think he, I don't know, I don't remember. Does he go by Top Gilray? But he's playing Final Fantasy 14. Spoopy. That's his Discord. Spoopy White, I think. White? Well, I'm already dead. I'm glad I just walked into death, just to recall again. I've recalled almost 9 times this game.
Jesus.
It's one every 3 minutes. And I've never died.
The furnaces of war.
He did in fact int. That's true. Thank you, Nunu. Or good player. I hate Zed, bro. It's so unfunny. This is like the worst team comp to roll into for us to play, by the way. It's just them playing fucking...
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Why do we get like the biggest social rejects on the planet to be my teammates?
Your turret has been destroyed.
My island is a normal person. I'm a normal person. And then we have Kindred mid, who gets inted by my Nunu and runs it down under tower and just feeds Zerath of all characters. I hope that Gianna gets fucking what she deserves. And he just dashed 3 fucking times. So he baited me, and then I decided not to go for Ornn because I thought Zed was even possibly, in a theory, killable there, and he of course wasn't, because Zed is one of the easiest characters to play on the planet. Oh. They have so much targeted damage, I don't think we can win this, but, I mean, that's all we can do is try, I suppose. It's just exceedingly not ideal to have, It's got Serpent's Fang, so now I have no option to build shield for. Yes, Janna's actually talented, so...
Double kill.
Thank you, Dipstick. Well played.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't even know what to build. Fuck yeah, I guess we will build rallies this game. Every time this Janna plays, she stops my shit. I love how we pick so many characters that are just utterly countered by Janna too. Like our whole team. Our whole team is sorry, Seraphine is not countered by it. I just get one shot fully. It doesn't matter what item he has.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh cool, we might get a...
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, bro. Oh look, I'm already one off. Ah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. It happens. We should have won that last one. I think that last one was a little bit of both of our faults. I really should have just called what I wanted to do. But they also play like... They played like the worst. I don't know how to spell nasally. How the fuck do you spell nasally?
Nasally. I think, maybe.
Unless you want me to join the voice or something? Yeah, I thought he would try and do that. Hey, good try though, bro. Well played. You're not a loser.
They don't let you, they don't let you modify how loud somebody is? No wonder he wanted me to go into his channel. Alright, well, I'm not joining voice ever again, if that's how they allow it to be. That's insane, that's the thing. Yes, Anna. What's up, baby? Alright. Senna wants to go out or something. I don't fucking know. Senna wants to go out! So I guess I'm taking a break. Perfect time to take a detail break. That Nuno really thought he got me. What a loser. God, Senna's jumping around like a fucking bounce house. Alright, BRB. Come on, Senna. 100%. Yeah. I can go first.
Was the knight in shining armor in your movie? Would put your lips on mine and love the aftertaste. Now I'm a ghost, I call your name, you look right through me. You're the reason I'm alone and masturbate. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. And that shit's broken. Lie, you try to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at an all-time. Was the prototype like 3 stacks on that CD? An example of the perfect candidate now. All your girlfriends say that you don't want to see me. You're the reason that I just can't concentrate. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. That shit's broken. Lie, you try to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at an all-time. I've been trying to fix my pride, but that shit's broken. And that shit's broken. Lie, you try to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at an all-time.
It's all the same, but some things never change. I couldn't stop and say enough. It's all the same, but you won't take the blame, even when you are growing up. Oh my, you're my broken love. Nobody's gonna save enough. Oh my, you're my broken love. So come on, let me show you. Oh my, you're my broken love. It's all the same, but some things never change. I couldn't stop and say enough. It's all the same, but you won't take the blame, even when you are growing up. Oh my, you're my broken love. Nobody's gonna save enough. Oh my, you're my broken love. So come on, let me show you. So come on, let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, let me show you. Oh, let me show you. So come on, let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, let me show you. Oh, let me show you. Oh my, you're my broken love. You're my broken love.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a when the moon shines like ice road truckers. I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Guys in the fire, spitter monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, guys in the fire, monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a when the moon shines like ice road truckers. I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Guys in the fire, spitter monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Guys in the fire, monster. Blood on the dance floor. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a when the moon shines like ice road truckers. I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Guys in the fire, spitter monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Guys in the fire, monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a when the moon shines like ice road truckers. I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Guys in the fire, spitter monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Guys in the
Still there, John? Uh-oh. John left. Fuck, it's just me? Damn it. Why? Why are you like this? There we go.
How much LP am I down now? We're at 400. That blows dick. Yo, bro. Thanks for playing with me, bro. Sorry we didn't win. So you're 0 for 3 now. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hope to see you in games in my future. Honestly, doing top is kind of bad because I kind of just need like I need a jungler if I'm gonna duo. You know what I mean? I need somebody that can let me scale because like you scale, I scale, but if our jungler is trash, we just lose because we can't scale. You know? We have no time. Our jungler's not going to generate time for us to scale. He's just going to play like a fucking moron the entire time.
I always.
In an ideal world, you're a perfect teammate. Sorry, what's up, John?
I said, I always play like a monkey.
Bro. I also committed to the dive. I think it was all on all of us. If only our Hecarim was a little bit better and told us to, commanded us to go to jungle, I would have, or go to dragon. What the fuck is going on? It's like something sticking in my mouth. My fucking lip. Alright. We're at 138. I don't know if I can make it cheaper. I mean, I could get rid of reanimate. That would help. $8 is kind of expensive.
Yeah. Considering you don't really need it. That's more of a good to have, not a need to have.
Alright, it's gone. We're at 129, and we need to add 20 cards because I took out I took out 3 Tree City, but I already have 3 Tree City still.
Okay. Do you have Asa Karlov in there?
No.
I recommend putting her in there. She just doubles your death triggers. So you'll get double rotted product triggers from her too.
Is she cheap?
Yeah, like under $1.
Okay, Rook is in here.
I'm not going to try to pronounce this guy's name, but you can put this guy in there. His name's in Spanish, I think. I don't know.
Alright, sorry. How do you say it? How do you it? Uruk? No, that's Uruk-hai Berserker. My bad. What was her name?
Teysa Karlov. Teysa. And then Karlov.
Okay. 149. If a creature dies causing a trigger. Well, I guess they get lifelink, but otherwise the vigilance is kind of wasted. Of course I get support. That's a classic right there.
Yeah, but you care more about the other effects.
I did have Bartolomeo in my deck, and then I took him out. Because I thought he was trash.
No, that's really good. You want
compared to, I added a bunch of, I added more bullshit than him, you know?
No, it is really strong.
But doesn't he... I have to sacrifice.
Yeah. You want to. The
So
whole
I have
power of your commander is that you can sacrifice stuff. And then get value out of it dying.
But I need characters that can die.
We will get there.
Alright. Is there no legendaries that just create other legendaries, you know?
No, not really. Nasty End is a good bit of card draw. That's a 2-mana sacrifice a creature when you cast it, draw 2 cards. If the sacrifice creature was legendary, you draw 3 instead.
Sorry. Name?
Nasty End.
I already have Nasty, and I think you said it's the legendary one that draws cards? Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was like briefly looking through. Ao the Dawn Sky. You want stuff that likes to die.
Ao?
Mm-hmm. Ao the Dawn Sky. It's a dragon.
I had this card in my deck too, and I took him out.
Why?
I just thought he was too expensive.
Oh.
His Crisis, that's when Crisis team's like, why is your deck so expensive? You're never gonna get these cards into play. So then I took him out and I added like fucking Yoshimaru, and I added a legendary dog that was just a legendary dog 2/2. That's all it was. I was so mad. I'm like, fine, I'll play early game, bitch. I can do it. I'll sacrifice this stupid legendary dog and bring back another legendary dog. I don't care.
Oh, that's bad. We want good cards. Trying to find. You could put in Samwise. Samwise would be pretty good.
Samwise, yeah. The Stout-Hearted.
Yeah. Because that can be. You can also do some combo shenanigans with Samwise.
Yes, Flash, yeah. Return it to your hand? That's kind of whatever.
Yeah, but it's like, it's a way for you to just like loop stuff.
But I guess if he dies, I could do it again.
Exactly.
Only if they entered. Only if they. Wait, no, I could do it to himself. He's an infinite.
It goes to your hand, so you'd have to find a way to make mana, which there is a ton of ways to do that. But yes, you can indeed go infinite.
Well, he's self-infinite. I mean, like he can
if
just.
You can make mana to cast it over and over. Yes.
If Samwise is on the field and Radabrig is on the field, I can just have Samwise die, and then since the new token enters the battlefield and Samwise dies, has to die, and has to. Well, I guess he doesn't technically have to go to the graveyard. You could exile him, but you get what I'm saying. Like he's. Yeah. He never dies. He's kind of like that. Wow, this guy sucks. Oh, it's Rose Zavera. He doesn't suck. This guy's cool.
I lend my aid. Minions have spawned.
You could put the Viscera Seer could be another good one.
The whole world in balance.
Just as another easy sack outlet.
Viscera?
Viscera, Viscera.
Viscera Seer. I want to say this card was in my deck before, too.
This is my path.
It is really good at what it does.
To heal and protect.
so good at support.
Are you?
I literally just I procced that guy's minion and I got HP back for hitting Karma. It was literally the perfect play. I hit that guy's minion, perfect amount of HP for it to not die to tower, or sorry, to get low enough for him to be able to execute it for himself. Because this bitch is so greedy.
You could also play Teshar. Teshar is pretty good. Teshar is another one that you can potentially set up a way to go infinite with. That's a whole 50 cents.
That hit me, I was gonna lose it. What's the other card?
Heshar Ancestors are awesome.
Eeshar.
Yep.
Alright. Added.
You could play Zulaport Cutthroat and Blood Artist. They're not legendary, but they benefit from all the death.
Damn it. My Guardian just came back.
The whole world in balance.
Whenever you cast a historic spell, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, that's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, Teshar's really good.
From my graveyard to where?
The battlefield.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So we just need to fill the deck with a bunch of cheap shitters.
Yeah, as for Zulaport Cutthroat and Blood Artist could come in.
An enemy has been slain.
The two cheap cards that benefit from all the death.
Let me ward, bro.
Double kill.
Yeah, you could also play Full Celebrant for the same effect.
How much is Smothering Tithe?
Smothering Tithe is an expensive card. Probably 20. Might not be that high anymore, but it was.
What makes Smothering Tithe so expensive?
It wasn't printed very often, and it's basically useful. And it's $32. It's just good in every single possible like commander deck. You have to have a reason not to play it.
Do people? What about? Or it's not in play anymore, right?
What do you mean?
Like nobody, like it's not played in standard, right? It's banned.
Oh, yeah. It just rotated out. It just hasn't been printed in standard in a long time.
And what? It'll never get rotated back in, or what?
It probably won't. It wasn't good in standard. It scales obnoxiously well in multiplayer, though.
So what, when it was a thing, was it printed like, or were people running 4 of it, or was it just still expensive?
It wasn't played at all in standard.
Because people didn't think it was good?
It's not good in a 1v1 format.
Oh,
Especially formats like standard are much faster than commander. Like, in standard, if you take your turn 4 off to play Smothering Tithe, you're probably just gonna die.
Violence cannot go unanswered.
But you could play We Ride at Dawn is another interesting card you could play.
The whole world in balance.
The Kenris Royal Funeral is also a good piece of card draw and ramp.
Fuck! I just recalled, man. That's so fucking unlucky.
Oh wait, that card's gonna be ridiculous in your deck.
This is my path.
Which one?
Caretaker's Talent. In Greenboro. It's a class. The first level is it's 3 mana. Whenever one or more tokens enter the battlefield under your control, draw a card. Only triggers once each turn. But you're basically gonna draw a card for free every turn. It's level 2, costs 1 mana to level up, and you just create a token that's a copy of target token you control. So just get an extra copy of a legendary that died. And then its last level is creature tokens you control get +2/+2.
Isn't that a green?
Nope, it is white.
How much is it?
79 cents.
How is it 39 cents?
79.
It's what?
It's 79 cents. Cheap as shit.
And I said how.
I don't know. It's a rare in the newest set. That's not seeing any plan standard. So its only demand is going to be commander. What else could be really good?
Sorry, the reasoning one more time? I was dying.
It's a rare in the most recent set, so there's a lot of them around. Supply's really high, and it doesn't see play in standard, so there's not like a competitive price driver for it.
What's the last card that won't? What's the oldest set that you can still buy from them? From Wizards of the Coast.
You don't buy directly from Wizards. They don't sell at all directly to consumers.
Well, they sell on Amazon.
Is that actually run by Hasbro, or is
It
that?
says Wizards of the Coast on the website.
Hmm. I don't know what they have in their Amazon store.
Well, they sold the Bloom Blower boxes and shit.
I didn't know. I didn't think it was actually run by Hasbro, but I have no idea what the oldest set they have. The oldest sets in print would have been like probably like Ixalan. They usually only keep sets in print for a year when they're in standard. So the last Ixalan set's probably the one of the oldest.
So you could buy Ixalan right now.
Yeah, you could buy like packs of it from Wizards.
But what about a set from 5 years ago?
That you wouldn't be able to get from Wizards directly.
So what? There's never gonna be any more, like, whatever is there in the world is, that's it?
Yep.
Do they not show
Sometimes-
metrics on like what is the least printed card on the planet or something?
Nope.
Like, was there a set that sold the worst out of any other set? Like, maybe from one from 2020 or the economic situation or some shit? I don't fucking know, you know what I mean?
No, actually, Magic was doing really well during COVID because of people were spending all their stimulus money on Magic. It's kind of sad, but
Oh, I get flashed.
I'm just trying to see what some of the old sets are.
So, in part, why Ad Nauseam is so expensive is because there's so few of them, or what?
It's less that there's so few, because there's like tens of thousands of copies of that card in print that have been made. It's more, it's been a long time since it's been printed, so the people who wanted them already have it. So it's just there's a significant number of them that are just not in the seller's market. So there's just not a lot of them being sold. Not that a lot of them don't exist. It's just the people that wanted them have already bought them. So now the new people that want them now have to find someone who no longer wants them.
Why would he jump out? That's so stupid of him.
Your turret has been destroyed. Where am I needed?
Oh, you can get much older stuff through the Amazon store.
Shut down.
Maybe it stop? Oh my fucking god, it is.
So how much do how much do local game stores upsell then?
For singles, generally it's whatever the price on like TCG Player is.
No, for packs.
It'll be almost identical to what it is on Amazon. There might be a slight upcharge, but not much.
So what, they don't make money from you buying, or from, like, how much do they get charged?
That depends on their contract with various distributors. Usually game stores buy their inventory from, there's 3 big distributors that handle most Magic products. I worked a lot with Diamond when I ran a store, but we were charged like $65 a booster box.
But don't they sell them for like $128?
I sold ours for 100 even. So we were making like 40% margin. If people were buying boxes, I was selling them for that. But I sold individual packs for $4 each.
I just spent $6 on my Boombro 2 packs.
Yeah, that's one of the problems that game stores have been having. It's like people can just get
Gracefully.
packs on Amazon for the same price they can get, or even cheaper. Because not every distributor has those kind of margins. Some, especially smaller stores that are lower volume, might only be able to sell, or might be only able to get booster boxes for like $85 from the distributor. And then they're stuck like trying to sell a booster box for like $130 when you can get them on Amazon for $100. Like that kind of stuff screws people over pretty bad.
And so what are they, if they, like, can the owner not just buy the cards and then just pay 60 like you said, you got them for 60 or something, you said?
Yeah, I was paying like 60 to 65 for most sets when I was running the store.
Did you buy? Did you just buy extra and then pay for it for base price or whatever?
Yeah, I would buy it from a distributor, and then I would mark it up in the store.
I know, but if you wanted some for your own.
Oh yeah, if I was buying it for me, I would generally just buy a wholesale.
The wholesale price and then buy extras, and your store, the owner was like, yeah, that's cool, you're allowed to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, the owner was chill with it. In a lot of ways, they kind of preferred it that way, because it just meant they could do less cash.
What do you mean?
They could, because basically it would be I would get paid in product occasionally, or I would buy it myself that way. So like if they were paying me in product, it was less taxes they had to pay, because then they wouldn't have to pay any. They wouldn't have to pay any payroll tax if they paid me in product. Which sucked when it came time to pay bills, but.
Enemy double kill. Ace. Your turret has been destroyed. This is my path. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Gracefully. To heal and protect.
Running a local store has gotten a lot worse recently, at least for Magic, because they have pretty limited allocations directly, so you end up paying a lot more. Like sometimes there was some sketchy shit.
Why'd you quit?
Because I wasn't paid much. And the owner didn't want me to do anything more. Like, I was offering to open the store more days a week to run more events, and they didn't want to do that. They just kind of wanted the store to sit there and coast. and it was becoming more and more challenging to grow because I couldn't expand days, I couldn't expand product lines. The owner just kind of didn't want to fuck with it, so I didn't either. I ran it for around 5 years. I was running events and running all the magic stuff.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
So where do you buy packs now?
Oh, I haven't bought packs in a while. I haven't played Paper Magic in a year. There's a couple other local game stores that if I wanted to, I could go buy from. I just don't work for them anymore.
This is my path.
Alright, next question.
Uh-huh.
Why do people sell cards online if it's so expensive to do so?
Because there's technically margin in it.
You have been slain.
I just chose not to. Say it again. No margin?
It's because there's technically enough margin that you can get away with it. Especially if you don't have a storefront, so your operating costs are really low. So, like, that's how a lot of quote-unquote stores have survived, is they don't actually have a brick-and-mortar store, they just run an online storefront. So their operating costs are really, really small.
An ally has been slain.
The margins are really slim unless you get either into large enough volume sales or expensive, like high-end expensive pieces.
More so talking about individual cards, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Right.
But what about shipping?
You can ship it. A lot of people ship in plain white envelopes with stamps. So you're like 30 cents, 50 cents.
To ship?
Yeah, to ship some cards. Throw them in a plain white envelope and a top loader with a stamp on it.
Where am I needed?
A lot of the time it'll get to where it needs to go.
For cheap cards, I guess, but not for expensive cards. You wouldn't want to risk it?
No, not with expense. Well, some people do. Like I've bought cards shipped to me, $200-$300 orders shipped to the no plain white envelope. I never ship cards that way unless they're like less than $20. I always will charge. I charge like $2 or $3 shipping for. I would get a bubble mailer and ship it with tracking. That tended to avoid problems.
Lend my aid.
Depending on the specific set, you can actually make money opening booster boxes. So a lot of times what someone can do is they'll like invest the money to buy a case. They hit big on one of the boxes, and you can make like a couple $100 off that case to beat him. It's just an annoying hassle because it takes a lot of time to sort and organize.
An enemy has been slain.
Seen the way the world can shake you, but don't let it break you.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Executed.
Wait around for you to run out, don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind. Take me back to the big sky. Take me back to the reason why I'm lost without you. With you I'll fight through.
Damn it! Damn it.
Slain. Shut down.
Yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
I hate how greedy people are. Alright, what other cards are there to add?
Did you put in We Ride at Dawn?